So we're going to do case 5 day 1 today, not day 2. We're gonna split it in 2 days. Let's see. Okay. Let me check. Think it's how many hours gonna be? 6 hours? The walkthrough up till day 1 is like 4 hours, so oh, thank you for a year. A year? Yeah. I'm doing good. But yeah, today's like, well, 6 hours is like normal, but that's just day 1. And then tomorrow I'll do day 2. And think that will be like 8 hours. Like that's my estimate. So I'll be earlier than today for tomorrow. Yeah. Oh my god, reading, let's go. Yeah. I just wanna fucking get this not like out of the way, but I'm like, okay, let me just do these. Like back to back on a weekend. Like I'll do the what's it called? The worst CCB on Prime Day here. Almost done? No. There's still SP, and then there's the Asceni. This is also like 7 hours, I think. The SP, but there's like 2 other SPs that are like not in the trilogy. Just have to find the, I don't know, NDS, 3DS. We out here phoenixing our rides. I don't wait. No, it's Apollo time. It's emo Apollo backstory. Good morning, 下午好。晚上好，晚上好。Let's go. Turnabout Revolution. Levolution. Okay. What the fuck is this? Mwahahahaha. I don't know what's happening. Oh, this is the TV thing now. Wait.
Good people of Kurain, we can't allow things to go on like this. The Defense Culpability Act has done nothing but produce countless victims of wrongful convictions. The time to act is
What's the name of the anime? Ace Attorney. They do have an anime, actually. But they cut, they had to cut a bunch of stuff.
And to the Garenian regime, make no mistake about it, I will personally dethrone you. A dragon never yields, nor will he rest until his revolution is complete.
Okay. And then the one they're watching? I don't know. I don't think it's a TV show then. Because it doesn't make sense that she's in there. Well, I mean, also he's in there. This concludes our report on the recent right here. Television hijacking incident. I see. Oh, Dragon is I don't know. League of Legends? Garon? Okay. But really, who could have anticipated such a surprising turn of events? Are you shocked? Do you hear that, Polly? Someone hijacked the airways over there. It's like someone out of a movie. Follow? Yeah? Druk, what are you up to this time? How's it going? Wait a sec. We're doing day 1 today. So this should be like 6 hours, and then I'll do day 2 tomorrow, which should be 8 hours. So I'll be 2 hours earlier than today. Just I just want to finish this case in like not like I want to finish it close, not like, okay, I do day 1 today and then I do day 2 next week. But yeah, this is like Apollo backstory of like his dad and stuff. Do you know the TV hijacker or something, Apollo? And I think Jeff told me that it's kind of like a 2 case. So it's like there is continuation, but it's not like, you know. But I'm just like, I'm gonna just do this because I was thinking what I should do on my birthday week. I was like, maybe I just do all Yu-Gi-Oh. So then I was like, so next week I'll probably just do all yummy stuff. And then there's like, yeah, I think next week there's like the legend side of it, and then next week there's that synchro side of it. So it's like, I was like, maybe, you know, because I usually do bi-weekly reading, but I've been doing like weekly reading. But I was just like figuring out my schedule, so I was like, okay, I'll just use prime weekend time here to finish this case here. Yeah. Do you know the TV hijacker or something? Yeah, that's her dad. I mean, yeah, not her dad though. They have the same mom. You can say that, but it was a long time ago. Whatever is more fun for you. Well, I mean, I want to get to Master 1, right? So I didn't do that last week. I mean, not last week, last season. I do want to learn decks, so it's like... Actually, let me see. What do I have written here? Yeah, no, like I don't mind. I was thinking like I could do the first SBKs, and then I'll finish ZA because I only have like I think 4 side missions and then maybe like 3 legendaries. That's just like you have to wait till you do the whole thing, which is like boring to stream. But I was thinking maybe I could do Ace Attorney and ZA, and then everything else is just Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, I mean, on the day I'm not gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm gonna yap. There's something I have planned, so that's just gonna be like random bullshit yap. So, but my point is like I do want to get to Master 1. I'm stuck at 4 right now. Like Diamond 4. Hey Jeff. So yeah. You could say that, but it was a long time ago. And why do you know someone like that? I mean, they're calling him an insurgent. Yeah, about that. Hey now, is there any way to talk about the man who raised you? Huh? Wait, they're gonna just tell him now? Oh my god, front on the phone, they just told him now right here. Hey there. About a long time no see, how you been, son? Oh yeah, wait, he knows though, no? He knows because... Yeah, he remembers Nayuda. And then they were like, what, adopted kids? I don't know, they were like his son. So, it's that guy that was on the TV. Cops? Ha 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 ha. Guilty as charged. Surprised to see me? Apollo, I just beamed in from Korea, and boy, are my arms tied. So this is what? What's that? A safe house? right agency be like, this can't be happening. I must be dreaming or hallucinating. Or both. Or you're just delusional. No, you're not, Apollo. It's that TV hijacker / insurgent in the flesh. I'm so confused. Mr. Hijacker, sir, I have so many questions, I don't even know where to begin. But let's start with that bit about the man who raised you. Wait, don't tell me you haven't told anyone about me, son. No, it's okay to brag about it. Tell everyone your own man's me. The revolution. I mean, my face is all over the TV these days. I'm practically a celebrity. Ha 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 ha. Chelsea, what do you say? We close up early today. What? Why? Our client is here? Aw, come on, son. No need for the cold shoulder. I know I'm going to regret this, but... Or, I mean, if this case was like... And nowadays, it would be like, oh, son, that's actually not me. That was AI generated or something. I got set up. What do you want? You just showed up here without warning after all this time. What gives? I came all the way to see you, son. Come rejoice. Right. And why don't you tell me the real reason you're here? Well, okay, so maybe there's a little something I need your help with too, but... The fact is I came here to see you. That's the honest truth. Yes, I think we have established that. It figures I haven't seen him in 10 plus years, and he's already asking for a favor. He really is a rebel in the purest sense. He just does whatever he pleases. Come on. Polly, I need details. Inquiry minds want to know. AI's crazy while doing a crime. I mean, that is. I mean, now it's basically like if something happens, like there are cases where okay, this is like how do I like there was like you know like celebrity drama kind of stuff, like they get caught and then be like, oh, they're like dating. So something like that happened recently. And then it was like, so you know like what's it called? Paparazzi? Like paparazzi would be like, oh, they're like dating or something, right? And then like, you know, news reporters would be like, hey, can you confirm, are you guys dating or something like that? And then one of the person was like, oh no, that's AI. Like that's AI generated. So basically she was like saying that, oh, that's not true. And then I guess like I think the paparazzi had more what's it called? Decisive evidence or something like, I don't remember what happened, but it was funny because later when they were out, because I think they were like on a trip together or something, and then people saw them in real life together, I think. And then like people were like, oh, is this AI generated? Like seeing them in real life. But then like the other person was kind of like they weren't rude, they were just like, yeah, that's not AI. But yeah, that happened. 早点好，早点好. You know. Okay, hold your horses. 有同步的啊，有同步的啊，你去看他视频下面就有讲啊，有的。First, I've got a few questions of my own. We're gonna one-shot this 20-hour case, right? No. This is also not 20 hours. This is 14 hours. I could one-shot this, actually, but I don't want to because it's gonna be more than 12 hours. And then YouTube VOD, live VOD cuts at 12. I'm gonna just do day 2 tomorrow. Which is like maybe 8 hours. I think day 1 is 6 hours. It's 4+ hours, so like maybe like 6. Pleased to meet you. And you told me that day 2 is a different case, so I listened to you. I was like, okay, I'll just split it for tomorrow. Around there, yeah. Because I look at like the YouTube walkthrough, and then I always just add 2 more hours to it. My throat gonna explode. I've done 12-hour cases. If you look at my Ace Attorney, I think it was oh my god, what's Emma Sky's case, and then also like the last case of the trilogy. Those were like 11 or like 12 hours, and I've done that in one go. I could do 14 hours in one go, but why would I do that? With a question mark. Yeah, no, I think Rise Under Ashes wasn't the longest one. The longest one was the last game. It was like 11 hours, 40 something minutes. I forgot, but it was basically 12 hours. You love drugged? You like the bum? Bro looks like he's trying to cosplay Boneless Doctor Strange. Oh my god, you're right. For the content? For what content? Nobody fucking watches me watch read Ace Attorney. 考虑看吧。我自己还没看过，确实可以看。他刚刚公布的时候我看到了，但是就是我没有点进去看。True. Who's gonna watch me fucking yap for 14 hours, huh? Yes, nobody. Are you here for 14 hours? Are you here for 14 hours? We're definitely gonna watch, right? Lies. I'm a real for yeah, you guys don't work or I don't know, go to school, touch grass? You don't have better things to do? A rebel, but on TV they were calling you an insurgent. This case is hard. I mean, I remember the plot of this case, but I probably don't remember all the things to click. So which is it? Maybe now we're 20 hours. Exactly. I've been saying about this. It's like the best. It's like if you're like not big, like if you don't have like I don't know, like 50k, 100k followers, your stream should just be like 3 or 4 hours, or it will be even fine if you do 2 hours. And then you shouldn't even stream every day. But like if you're big, you could have like 10-hour stream and then you'll be fine. Or I mean, okay, most don't do 10 hours, but like, okay, on YouTube, maybe like 6, 8 is even rare. And on Twitch, it's like, okay, 10 hours or whatever. Firstly, I vote for a rebel with the cause, a real headache for anyone in your way. Like even Ace Attorney, most people don't have it case by case because like a case is like tutorial is like okay, it's 4 hours, 5 hours, but then like a middle case is like 6 or 7 hours, and then cases that are like the last case is 10 hours. So, I mean, also it's not good to breathe 10 hours. Well, I mean, I'm fucking loud, so like I can feel my voice like getting like a little bit at like 4, 5, 6 hour mark. And then my voice doesn't, I don't lose my voice, but then like even if I don't do a 10-hour case, if I do a 6-hour case the next day, I'd rather just not talk. You know. 14 hours a little too much. 40 hours over the course, like yeah, no. So what people would do is like they'll just do Ace Attorney and then they'll stop maybe like I don't know, like if it's a 6-hour case, right? They'll be like, okay, day one, no, like right here, it will be like, okay, day one investigation, they stop. So I don't know, like 2-3 hours, right? And then day one court stop, 2-3 hours or something like that. And then day two, if it's longer, like 4 hours, right? So they'll like split like that. So it's not like splitting at random spots. Like in Fate, it's like, okay, I don't know where's a good spot to stop, but I'll just stop at 4 or 5 hours. Unless like I feel like there's something that's gonna happen next, but then I don't know like, you know, how it's gonna progress, so I'll just be like, okay, I'll just stop here. This feels like a good spot. Because I don't know, because it didn't split. Like even if it splits like what day, I don't know. I don't remember the plot. I never played the game, so I mean I never even see other people play the game, so I don't know what's gonna happen. So I'll just stop at the mark. when it's like, okay, time's up. Is the cause every time you can use the push like shorts or something? No. So, what do you mean? You mean like long stream? No, long stream is just bad because nobody, unless you don't work, like unless like you just watch stream 24/7, nobody's gonna watch you stream for more than, I would say 2 hour mark. 2 hour mark is actually pretty good if you're like actually live and you're there. No, for Ace Attorney actually, I see the average like people watch for an hour, which is already fucking long, considering I'm just reading here. So, what skill for my scan? Touch rest. I need to do more scam redeems. We gotta finish Fate. Yeah, so that's my plan. My plan is after Ace Attorney. No, like there's still great Ace Attorney. There's also spin-offs. So I don't know. And maybe like later this year I'll pick up Fate. But like we're not even halfway done, I think. Because I'm 20 hours in. I'm pretty sure, and I'm not gonna do like 100% complete, but I'm pretty sure the game is more than 50 hours. So, yeah, you know, we'll be fine. I wanna finish Ace Attorney first. Firstly, I vote for a rebel with the cause, a real headache for anyone in your way. Juicy, ha 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 ha. You got me there. I'm the head of a resistant group. Yeah, defend Koreans. We're like the god, the bad and the ugly, but without the good part. In Korean, I'm like the boogeyman, a tall tale parents use to spook their kids, right? Also, if I read this in Chinese, I'll probably be faster, for more than an hour faster. That's too bad. You seem like you'll be a fun, cool guy to hang out with. This little lady's a real catch, son. I'm talking bride material. If you get my drift, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I have an entire. Do you guys know the lemon tea? What is it? What is it called in English? It's called like afternoon black tea, lemon tea. I have an entire. What happened? Just 1 liter. But it didn't say. Does it say? Maybe it's not 1 liter, but yeah, I have that with me. Wait, what? Oh, stop there! You're embarrassing me, Dad. Wait, what? They're the same dad. Oh wait, oh no, they're already married. They're step brothers and sisters, though, no? Hello. She's a plucky one, all right. Someone plucked me out of my misery. Now, about that man who raised you business. Okay, I know she's joking, but that literally just confirms like they're like together. They're canon. Foster father. Oh wait, they're not blood related. Oh yeah, they adopted Apollo, right? Okay, so yeah, but I mean they're still like stepsister and brothers because they have the same mom now. When you said that he's the man who raised you, the truth is I grew up in the kingdom of Karayan. Did I? Never mentioned that. Yep. Oh, so you grew up in Karayan? Wait, are you saying you're not from around here, Polly? No, it's just I was raised in Karayan when I was very little. Has anyone redeemed the 1 million points? What do I have for 1 million points? Is it a scam? Oh, scam! Oh, I can redeem. I have infinite. Here, I redeemed it. Scam in all caps. I don't think people have... Does anybody have million? Look, I even say here, so you can spend 1 million points. I'm about 900. I think if you watch my stream from the start and you like actually watch it, you have to click every time the box opens. Usually you get plus 50. I don't think anybody, only me, because I have infinite points. I still another 950. Wait, can't you? I think you can redeem where like everybody contributes their like redeem points, right? So it's like somebody can give 50, somebody else can give 50, and then it's like a pool, and then you can meet the goal. So I can make a goal. There. You can set up that. Yeah, I can set that up, and then you use it on the scam. Need more gamma for that scam. The gamma doesn't work if other people don't give you a lot of points. Gamma doesn't do the scam, I know. Gamma is a scam. You see? Do you see? Still, that's a shocker. It's like, I hardly know anything about you. How come you never told me? Paulo, you really haven't said a word about your past, have you? What? That was raised by a wanted criminal. It's like a bad joke. Barely any gamba. It's like 10k on the line at most. No, it's like $100. What we say is like 648. That's like 648 RMB is like, I forgot, is it like how many, 10,000 JP? Or I mean, it's in the app store. It's like, yeah, 648 is like 1 temple. So that's like $100 or close to $100. I'm just saying, I played gambas where they did not have, what's that, pity fall? So is it called pity fall or something? So I'm just saying. I mean, I don't. Only game that I spend money to do gems is Love Live, and nothing else. Not even the $5 annual Fate random order or $2. I don't spend money on that. So. And then yeah, the $5 like the guarantee. Well, you don't guarantee pick, but you guarantee get a 5-star. They do it like annually. Think he meant Twitch Point Gamba. I know Twitch Point Gamba is like, it just do it for a scam. No, I'm just saying, no, Gamba just do a scam, but I'm saying Gambas are scam by itself. That's what I mean. It does sound rather melodramatic. I doubt anyone would even believe you. So you two haven't seen each other in a while, huh? You could say that. A Wagger has been at least 10 years. Wow. That's a really long time. Yeah, well, I figure he would have forgotten about me. Not a chance. It's just will. Starting a revolution takes time and keep me going even more so. It's only a scam too. What's that? That's like a typical gambling addiction quote. And being a wanted man, I couldn't just hop on a plane to come say hello. I get it. It's fine. Though, truth be told, it's weird having drugs suddenly show up acting all parental. I would even almost forgotten about crying. No, that's not true. We love the scam? Okay. Probably try to forget about it on purpose. Yeah, this photo. Look, Nayuda has that t-shirt. Now then, Mr. Drug, what is it we can help with you? I need to get my hands on the Founder's Award, the most scared treasure of Korean. That's where you come in. The Founder's Award. Wait, but didn't you say you already have it in that broadcast of yours? Ha 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 ha. Don't go believing everything you see on TV, little lady. No one's saying hi to nor hear of the Founder's Award for some time. No way. What? So that was just a bluff. What are you going to do if you don't find it? I don't know. Guess that just means we have to find it, son. Because I can't really back down now, can I? Ha 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 ha. Different year, same old drug. It's all coming back to me now. Hold on, I think I read something about this in the newspaper a while back. Something about you guys stealing a secret treasure from the temple's treasure room. That's a load of crook. We didn't lay a finger on the ore. Really? Yes. Baseless allegations, all of it. Our enemy has really found a way to keep us on our toes. Oh, so it's like a setup. That's the long and short of it. However, my compatriot has been hot on the orbs trail. Just the other day, his hard work finally paid off. We now know the Founder's Orb is in Korean Village. Korean Village. Yes, I hear there are spirit mediums there. They even have direct relations with Korean. Spirit mediums, right. Some doctor of archaeology? There supposedly has the orb. His name is Archie Buff. My defiant dragon compatriot has already made contact with him. Apparently someone asked the doctor to study the orb, so whoever asked him to do that is a real thief. Most likely. You think this guy will just hand the orb over to you? My compatriot darts, that says Dr. Buff has already promised to do so. It seems he knew it had been stolen and wanted to do the right thing. I remember running around with him when I was a kid. So he's here too, huh? All I want you to be present as my lawyer when I take possession of the orb. Would you do that for me? Nope. I haven't seen you in years and you waltz in here asking for a favor. Have a lot of nerve, you know. Of course we'll help, right, Apollo? Wait, Trucy. Oh, come on. It's not like you have any work anywhere. Besides, we're talking about rebels and legendary treasure here. It'll be fun. Why is she always getting the things I'm not? Well, okay then. Fine, but I'll charge my standard feed. Now tell me about the Founder's Orb. If I remember correctly, the Founder is always depicted as a faceless spirit medium. What do you mean faceless? Oh, the thing, yeah. Images of the Founder, the Holy Mother of Korean, never showed her face. To depict it is to commit the greatest taboo in Koreanism. The greatest taboo, huh? I wonder why. I mean, what could she have looked like to make them hide her face like that? As for the Founder's Orb, it was discovered during an excavation 8 years ago, and has an interesting legend that go along with it. It said there's a riddle to the orb, and that any who can solve it will receive immense spiritual power from the Founder herself. Sounds like one big fairy tale to me. In any case, it's just what defiant dragons need to get our revolution started. With it, we can gain the spiritual power and thus the legal authority to rule Korean. We're overthrowing the government. Wait, suppose I believe this legend that anyone who could become king or queen. And that's why you think you think it'll help you overthrow the Gairan regime? Only the rose of Korean have ever laid eyes on the orb. A legendary treasure that bestows immense spiritual power. Doesn't that sound like something you'll want to see with your own two eyes? That does sound just a tiny bit intriguing. Oh yeah, let me show. Oh, I forgot to show this. National treasure. None but those in the royal family have laid eyes on it. That should just about cover everything. Any other questions? Not right. No, not right now. I bought you a present. Eat up, sir. Oh my god! Oh my god, I want that. I almost forgot. Oh my god. I want this. Sushi. Figure you're probably gonna afford 3 quarter meals a day. What? I was just thinking it was time for lunch. You dig into it, little lady. After all, we're practically family, right? Ha 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 ha. Okay, he's gonna leave. I forgot to show him the bed. I'll show him later. Thanks, Dad. Oh, that tuna looks good. The salmon sushi's got my name on it. What? Aren't you hungry, son? This is some of the best sushi you've ever had. 什么会长？啊，对，会长，第一个是会长。I'm good. Well, okay then. Actually, I have one more present for you here. Oh, what's this? A picture of your father. It's been 23 years since he passed away. Huh? This is my father. His name was Joe Justice? Joe Justice? Joe. Haven't talked to you about your real father in some time, but as you know, he was a musician, a wandering minstrel, if you will, and a talented one at that. Nani to hell! Why are you giving me this to me now? Thought it was sad you didn't know what your old man looked like. Search high and low to find out one picture. What's wrong, Paulo? Don't you want it? I don't know. I mean, it's not like I ever met the guy. Well, I went through all the trouble to finding it, so go on, take it. And don't ever let it go, you hear? Okay. Now that our bellies are full, what do you say we hit the road? 1 second. Hey, Trixie, any idea where Athena is? She left early this morning to pick up Daddy from the airport. Oh, I almost forgot. Mr. Wright is coming back today. Yeah, but I wonder why he cut his trip short like that. 2000块, Anyway, shouldn't they have been back by now? They released a badge merch, like recently? Knowing Athena, she probably got lost. Or, well, there's no point sitting around here waiting. Let's get going. Can't wait to see that super mysterious treasure. How does he have a random picture of his father? I don't know. To Korean Village then. Founder's Orb awaits. Oh my god, I can show him. What's that? That's my attorney badge. I can relate. I used to want to show mine off too. But don't ever show it to anyone in Korean. They'll run you right out of town the moment they find out you're a lawyer. I wonder how it went for Mr. Wright. Knowing him, probably flashing his left and right. The Founder's Orb? They say the Holy Mother will return when the riddle of the orb is solved, and she will bestow great spiritual power upon whoever accomplished that feat. Wonder if I could channel spirits if I had such power. Bruh. Brings back memory. He was a fine young man, so cheerful and fun to be around. His big booming smile, singing voice would captivate everyone in the Taran. But looks like he was like a grown-up version of you, or that still doesn't give me a sense of what my real father was like. We're gonna solve the case and then know the backstory, I think. Bird. So this is Korean, the mystical village of spirit channeling, and where ancient traditions come alive. Looks like a really peaceful place. I love the air here. Nothing beats the mountains, huh? Apollo? Come and think of it. Oh, this is weird, no? We used to live way up in the mountains too, just like this. Oh, it's not the same place, but okay. Sure brings back memories. Those were the days. The three of us living happily in peace. Still can't wrap my mind around it all, you know? That he is not only Polly's daddy, but prosecutor Salman, he's as well. And the way you two talk about it like it was nothing, the whole bus right here. I guess it is a lot to take in. So tell me, Mr. Drake, what was Apollo like as a kid? Oh, he was full of piss and vinegar. He was a real rascal. What? He and Ayuda used to run around in the open fields naked as jaybirds. I even got pictures of him posting in his birthday suit. Whoa. Drug? No way. Prosecutor Salmandy used to be like that too? Wow. The two of them would end up with leeches on their butts and cry like babies. Okay. Don't you think you've said enough? Aw, you're no fun. Yeah, I wanted to hear more about the misadventures of Polly. Hey, what are you people doing here? Expose them. I know, expose them. Emma? You know this lady, son. Yeah, this is Emma Sky. She's a detective. Technically speaking, I'm a forensic expert, but I'll let it slide. Same shit, girl. Anyway, I can't say I'm surprised to see you here. You always seem to pop in whenever there's trouble afoot. Conan be like, still, what are the odds of running into you here in the boonies? 100%? By trouble, you mean you're investigating a case. Investigating a case? Does it look like I'm here to sightsee? She's cute? She's okay. Wait, don't tell me. You're not here to see Dr. Bluff, are you? Huh? How'd you know that? We're actually on our way to meet him right now. Figures. Well, follow me. Show you the way. Really? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, son. Just follow the nice lady. Okay, I don't know all these fucking idioms, old man. Oh, we can talk to it. Mass transit and electronic communication. This country's infrastructure is really advanced compared to Korea. And why don't you see the sights once you... Why don't you see the sights once you have the orb? Well, I guess I could use a break. How about you show me around? Oh, I'll probably be busy with work, so, I see. What are you talking about, Polly? Your only work right now is cleaning the office, not the toilet? I guess toilet is for Mr. Right. The founder's order should be with the doctor right now. What do you say we go take a gander? What if he doesn't have it? What if you came all the way from Korean for nothing? I'll cross that bridge if and when I come to it. Besides, even if I leave it empty-handed, at least I got to see you, son. Oh. Thanks? No. I really mean it. Idiot. Everybody also talks about, like, foot and mouth. Something like toe. Like, what? Like, what's it called? What's it called? Off the socks? Whatever. I don't know, okay? Like, they talk about feet a lot. Oh? Oh yeah, there was the cheese in the clown case. There was a cheese feet skin, toes in the mouth. Yeah, there's a term called foot in the mouth, and they talk about it. So this is Dr. Buff's study. Is that a bird right there? Wow, look at all those books. The shelves go from floor to ceiling. It's like a library in here. Yes, and lots of artifacts too. A true archaeologist's paradise. Look, son, there are so many relics, they're spilling onto the floor. 什么这么讲吗? What a delightful, amusing room. Ah. Hajime. Hachi. Oh, here. Oh, that's a bird eating a fish. All I see is a mess, and what's with that white outline? Oh, the dead person here. Oh, Emma, where's the dog? Well, the thing is, he died last night. Wait, what? It seemed like an avalanche of books knocked it off his bookshelf ladder. Are we gonna do the first case or the second case where we like have to like reorder the books or leaving it an accidental death? Never seen people say them are alive nowadays. Well, this is like an old game. This is what, more than 10 years ago? What? Please tell me you're joking. As if I'll come all the way out here for a few last Apollo. Wait, actually, no. Yeah, Great Ace Attorney was more than 10 years ago. This is before that. So, yeah, it's like... maybe close to 15? Yeah, I guess not. A scholar killed by his own books. Oh, man. What do we do now? I mean, how can he transfer ownership of the orb to you if he's dead? Yes, that is a problem. Emma, can you please tell exactly what happened? These days we have the brain rot. Oh my god, I saw a tweet. They're like, it was something like, there's like a couple like different tweets about like the topic, but it's like, oh, nobody can talk about or discuss things about like La Buba, Dubai chocolate, slob, and then like, you know, those like political terms, and like, it's like buzzwords. That means nothing. Right? So that's like how people talk. At least I say tourist. I don't say slob. Okay. The Lamau, yeah, I've seen. I don't know if you've seen that. It went to my timeline because I don't know. It went to that timeline, and then I've seen that, like basically the same concept of people saying that, but like in different terms, you know. And I was like, yeah, this is that, yeah, right, the internet. 怎么让我老不不了？不是，不是在说，因为他这个翻译里有很多就是俚语吧，然后他们说，哎，这个俚语我们现实里从来没听过有人讲过这个俚语。然后我说，现在大家线上讨论都是就是线上讨论，这个国内版本就是吉夯什么那个什么吉分什么吉分，是不是还有什么东西？我操，忘了。就是他现在人说话只能用这种东西来，就定义东西就只能用这种东西了。可不可以回放？行。我下播把它点一下。Ungarizno, attorney slop? This is not slop. This is 1000% not slop. 对，绩效分点乐，对。Emma, can you please? That was exactly what happened. 就是说老布布是因为老布火了吧，然后就是比如说啊，这个东西其实就是老布布，就是他是用其他东西来形容一个东西吧。然后 slop 就是啊，这垃圾嘛。就是比如说异世界厕纸 ，isekai slop， 就是垃圾厕纸啊，类似这种感觉。Do I do exam first? Oh, right here. Doctor's dead. So doctor died in an accident. I received a call this morning saying Dr. Blood had been found dead under a pile of books this morning. Call that Jamie. He mentioned that he had fallen off a ladder, right? We believe he fell from the top of that big ladder there. Oh. Step ladder? Not step ladder. Apparently he triggered a list of books while fumbling to reach one. And that sent him a long way on a fatal fall onto the hard floor. 不是现在还有什么？叫什么？那咋了？然后还有什么？不服憋着，那憋着。How sad, killed by his own books. But at least he was doing something he loved. That's not a step ladder, I think. For a scholar, we can click. I don't think this is a step ladder. I suppose it's kind of like a soldier being killed in the line of duty. Help me, step ladder. I don't think it's a step ladder. You could say he died an honorable death. Emma, who was the first one to discover the body, about that. Whoever it was, it seems they wanted to remain anonymous. What? Happened now and then. Some people would rather not get involved with the police. I can relate to that. Yeah, being a wanted man and all. What now? A dead man can't exactly hand over the ore. We'll just have to find it. It must be around here somewhere, bruh. There's no way we examine it, we just find it. Just to fill you in, Emma, we're actually here to get something. Step ladder way smaller? Yeah. Pops here had an agreement with the doctor. No, I think the structure is just not like this. Doctor was supposed to hand over a sacred relic known as the Founder's Ore. Pops? Oh, I see. That could be a problem, considering he's dead. Do you have a plan B? I have an agreement in writing. Oh, he should have it. Well, there shouldn't be any problem then. So, who is this gentleman you're escorting? Uh-oh. Oh, right. I haven't introduced you yet. This is Drakees from the Kingdom of Korea. All the way from Korea, huh? So what do you do in there? I used to practice law, but I'm taking a break from all that. I'm focused now on making Korea in a better place through volunteer work. Volunteer work, huh? How interesting. Well, it's not technically a lie. So how do you two know each other? He's sort of my foster father. Come again? Yeah, and he's Sal Mendy's real father too. What? You mean you? And Sal Mendy? Well, I mean, they're not related. I'm so sorry. Seems you have quite a life. I guess she's put a few days together. Actually, you look kind of familiar. Have we met before? Uh-oh. Not that I recall. Great, she must have seen that news report on TV. Bro, not even disguising himself. Bro, just walking through this, like, what's this, like, doctor? What was that thing? What was that outfit? It will really complicate things if she figured out he's a wanted man. There are lots of guys who look like him. Are you sure? Sure you're not mistaking him for someone else? Are they really? I mean, a middle-aged man with long hair and an eye patch. You don't see that every day. Well, I'm sure you're just imagining things. So what does that secret relic you're searching for look like? We don't know. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here and that's old and relic-y. Indeed, unfortunately, I have no idea what it actually looks like. So then, how are we supposed to find it? That, I do not know either. We'll have to go through each candidate one by one. Yep. Great plan of attack there. Well, Emma, do you mind if we give this room a once-over? I guess not. But in exchange, you're going to help me with my investigation. Okay. Sure, it can't hurt. Oh, I can't wait to get started. It'll be like hunting for buried treasure. Okay. Oh yeah, we could go this way as well. Dino? Oh, I remember this. Okay, let's go from here first. Step ladder. The dog fell from the top of that ladder. From that height, a fall onto a hard surface would probably kill anyone. Don't know why anyone would want to climb that high in the first place. Guess you could say he climbed it all the way to heaven. Godzilla? Is this a bird? It looks like an airplane to me. No, there couldn't have been any planes back when this was made. Yes, but it has wings and both horizontal and vertical stabilizer that makes it an airplane. Definitely a bird. Open your eyes, son. As a lawyer, your job is to see the true nature of things. Still says a bird. How's that a fucking bird? Wait, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh card? This thing on the top left right here? It's a two-tone raincoat. Still a bit damp. I think someone might have worn it once. Recently. Shoes? A few pairs of shoes here. I guess there must be an entrance on this floor too. Yeah, there's a back door over that way, but it's usually locked from what I can tell. Visitor's entrance is up that spiral staircase. That's the way we came in. Dogu or Kosto Shunroko. Oh. Wait a sec. I gotta search it now. Yu-Gi-Oh! Urikosto Shunuros? Oh, 真的，我操一模一样. Wait, it looks exactly the same. Okay, no, it just doesn't have horns. Wait, what's the other one? Dogu? This, yeah, Dogu. I see. 真的一模一样。哦，我看到了，我在搜，没有，还有一个是动画里出现过的，这个东西叫什么 ？Orikakos Shunoro。这个东西中文叫什么？哦，这个简中还没有出现过。哦，Ori Karuos Shunuros。超了。This is probably some from, I don't know, it's probably a reference on something, that's why. 可能是我不知道什么地方的一个什么东西，然后他借鉴了。There's a link thread that's based on that too, but I don't know his name. I see. There's a pair of glasses on this little pyramid here. Oh, I wasn't even looking at that. They belong to the doctor. Scientifically speaking, they appear to be your ordinary run-of-the-mill glasses. What? Guess they don't pique her interest, scientifically speaking. Prehistorical figure from JP. I see. Okay. Yeah, I was just like, it's probably something. There's a reference. VSiOS operating system. This PC is password protected. Should see you think your magic can do something about this, brah. I don't think I can override the password. Now a lot of this that could get into like yours back at the office, Polly. Yikes. Better watch what I put in there. What? You put weird stuff in your desk? Stuff you don't want anyone to see? Jeez. Are you a mind reader too? No, but unlocking your DOS is a clinch. I mean, not like this we can open here. Do we zoom in? So this is where he died. Okay. Chocolate? Poor man, he fell right on his head and probably died almost instantly. See some blood on the book here, but what's that dark stain? Yeah. Oh yeah, Clado and Beltoy, yes. It appears to be a coffee. 宝可梦里也有，中文叫什么我不知道，就也有两个，也有个怪也是长这种感觉。Seems to be coffee. Oh, coffee. It's still damp, so it must have gotten on there recently, perhaps even last night. It's a mighty big window he's next to, big enough for someone to see inside. Exactly. That's how the local resident who reported his death found him to begin with. How do you see stuff at night, though? Or this morning? There's a tree here, brah. The dog's body was visible from outside the window. And a passerby called in earlier this morning to report what they found. I don't know, man. So you mean this case is still only a few hours old? That explains why your investigation is just getting underway. Second floor area. Oh, this is the second floor? This is the entrance. Oh, I guess yeah, the tree's there, no? No, this is first floor. The second floor? Or this, I guess the tree is like far. What a huge window. I bet you could see the entire study from the outside. How could he concentrate in here? I'll feel so exposed. Well, isn't there curtains? He does have a bookshelf position, of course, some privacy around his desk. Oh, this one. Well, I guess. There are animal drawings on the floor. They look like those famous glyph readings. Geoglyph? Remind me of the chalk outline detectives draw around bodies. And the doctor has just joined them. Now that's what I call dedication to one's field. I don't think it was on purpose. Okay, I think everything here. Chill? There's some sort of machinery inside this clay figure. Oh, this whole thing. Oh. It's moving. Exterminate. Destroy all targets. Crap. Right. Do I even want to know what this thing is for? That's it? There's a brown stain on a scroll. Oh. Huh? Why does this smell like coffee? Gravy. Why would there be a gravy stain on it? Who knows? But it looks like it's meant to be there. Maybe the artist was trying to inspire a gravy new trend, food splatter art. The pun wounded me gravely. Bruh. Okay, we move. Rock. Dino, Godzilla. A coffee maker and a bunch of coffee cups. He must have taken his coffee breaks here. Oh, there's a filter with old coffee grounds in here. Guess I'll better clean this up. What are you doing here, son? Oh, what am I doing? Cleaning this office. Don't tell me they have you on coffee duty back in your office. No. It's just if I don't keep the place clean, no one will. Bruh, you're tampering the scene here. What's this book? Look, it's one of the dog's notebook. I see. Research notes 21. Maybe there's something about the orb in there. Motif from Korean founding period. Dragon and Tiger battle. The founder offers divine protection when a butterfly embodies the Mutama. The flavor. Oh, we opened this though. The flavor of the orb is bestowed. Offer the prayer as fervent as fire. Only then shall the Holy Mother return. Descending upon in all her glory, the founder bestows the greatest power known. Fold up a treasure box, the one from the temple treasure room, yeah. Must be his research notes on a founder door. What's that on the right page? Looks like a poem or something. Let's see. Oh, it's the song that's performed during the dance of devotion. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's been sung during Karina's rites of offering since ancient times. Think I've heard that. Also, a legend associated with the song. Some say the solution to the orb riddle is contained therein. It's in a song everyone in Korea knows. Not much of a way to keep it secret. It's called hiding secrets in plain sight, Polly. Us magicians know all about that. Huh, that's strange. What is? Dr. Boat's note contained the second half of the song. Only the first half is sung during the dance of devotion. Most even haven't even heard the second half. OP sides be like, the second half. As in the part that begins offer the prayer. I'm impressed that some thorough research he was conducting. Yeah, basically, this for a second half. Ami? What the fuck? Wait, why is this here? Why is someone named written on here? Maybe it's so if it ever got lost, someone could return it to its owner. You know, like how school kids put their names on things. Yeah, but this is just an error, and name is written so big. Well, I wrote my name on my magic fancies. It says right in super big letters. The less said about this, the better. This is an Easter egg. Why is this here? That's one big suitcase. Well, I mean, this is also here, I guess. Its log is at the doctor's. No, someone left it here last night. So the doctor might have had a visit, but how can you tell? The sticker dear, you only see those on airport luggage. Airport luggage, which means the owner is likely from overseas. Is there any way to figure out who it belongs to? Not unless we can open it to see what's inside. Taiga battle. Guess not. Hey. Who? Ha. That's because you're not me. I'm a Sky forensic expert extraordinary. Try as you might, you won't find the word impossible in my forensic handbook. Is she okay, son? It's like she became an entire different person. Oh, that's just what happens when her forensic switch gets flipped. With this, identifying the suitcase owner will be as easy as pie. Is that fingerprint powder? That's right. And there's no better time than present it to use. Let's go. Here we go. Remember how to do this, right? Apply the powder to where I think some prints might be and blow any excess off. Exactly. Well, have at it. And now, where would I expect it to find prints on suitcase? Handle? Bruh. This is like jolly, joyful music. No more powder. What the fuck? Bruh. Oh, yeah, I can rotate it. Bruh. Oh, this handle. How about this one? Oh, there's also front and back now. This is like... Let's go. Doesn't look like there's any prints here. Are you blind? What the fuck? 大部分吹掉才能看到。Bruh. It has to be the other side. We have to do both sides? What the fuck? Oh my god. Has to be here. This不是有印记吗? What the fuck? Oh my god. 打开的话是这边。这边我搞过了没有啊? There was no things here. I mean, I didn't do the back. I guess we do the back here. 没有啊 bruh. So it has to be on the front then. It can't be here. Oh, maybe the sticker? Bruh. Okay. Is that... Doesn't look like... Oh, these are scratches. These are not prints. Right. It's the backside then. Bruh, it can't be fucking here now. No. So it's on the backside. Bruh. 轮胎？不是，我们是在找指纹，怎么可能在轮胎？我操 ！Bruh, there's no way the fingerprints are on this though. No, that's just stupid. Okay, so it has to be on the surface somewhere here. Why can't we like zoom out? This is like. 而且你放在你这个东西放在上面轮胎上面，怎么可能能看出来它从哪里走过 ？Bruh. Maybe it's like wait. Maybe it's close to where it is. Maybe on the bar here. I had this. This is fingerprints. Do I have to dust more? 这上面不是指纹吗？但是它说不对啊。Are you dusting for prints? Yeah, but I was trying to analyze this and they say this is not prints. So I don't know. Like these are clearly fingerprints. Underside? No, I don't see things. Damn. Like, right here. So, after this more, maybe? There's this as well. So, like... Reset counter. Bruh. Side handle? Oh, right here? I did know. Oh, you know handle on the side? I did. Like, on the bottom? You're talking about this one, right? I did. But I mean, on the top, the back, that's literally fingerprints. Like, I already see the hands. But when I analyze, you're like, oh, that's not right. Yeah, it's not right here. Like, I've done this side as well. This is some base tier BS? No. So it has to be something on the top. You ain't broken no fingerprints. No, look at this. This one isn't clear enough for a match. What the fuck? Where else could someone leave prints behind? Think, son, bruh. How might someone handle a suitcase? I already... What are you talking about? Sorry by concern. I did everything where you could open it. Maybe the zipper? Bruh, where's the zipper? Well, besides being wheeled or carried, they can open and close. Look for prints for what will be left at those times. Okay, so it is like not clear enough. Zipper. There's no zipper. This is where they open it. It's the side. The latch is on the side. No, I was here. There's nothing here. That's the latch. I was literally here. There's nothing here. Oh my god, it has to be. I don't know. 侧面把手没有开关啊，这个把手我不是已经点过了吗 ？There's two lashes next to the side handle. Where? This? These are lashes? This? No. Oh, this! Oh my god, this is the key. Right here. 这个. It has to be this one. No? Bruh. No, nothing here. The other side doesn't have the handle. The other side is just... I was also here. This is where you open it. But like, the side? I've done this. There's nothing here. I mean, when they open, bruh. I mean, technically, their hands could be anywhere when they open the thing. What about a front? I did the stickers. Wait. But that wasn't a print, though. Like, right here? Doesn't look like there's any prints here. That just looks like, like when you do stuff to the ground, like when it like this is not a print here. Oh my god, it is. Wait a sec. Is it? Yeah, this one, no? That's what I meant, like, if it's a sticker. Oh my god, is this, bruh? Is this then, no? That's the palm. Is this? What? Hey, I've got a pretty clear print here. Are you sure? Okay, now let me know who you think it could belong to. Doc? Who would it be? It would have to be someone who would pay Doc a visit. What? Oh. Oh, here. We're already stuck on the first thing here. We have a match. Come to think of it, he did stop by to see the dog, didn't he? To conclude the order transfer agreement. So he's the one who forgot his suitcase here. 他一直说不够吧，把手上没有整个手掌，只有手指，但是手指就够了呀。Yeah, the one on the handle was like not the entire palm, but like you had the fingerprints like clear. He's the one who forgot his suitcase here. Where do you suppose he is now? Haven't heard from him in a while, and he's not answering his phone. Uh-oh. To death? Wait, do you think he left his phone inside his suitcase, do you? Wouldn't put it past that knucklehead. Actually, I think we may have run into him earlier. What? Really? A suspicious man had been reported in the area. So he's the suspect? When my officer approached to question him, he took off like a shot. Sorry about that. Korean people aren't all like him, I swear. Well, he's probably still in the village somewhere. Maybe he knows something about the orb. Golden statue looks pretty old too. Imagine has great archaeology value. Maybe too great for a private researcher of Dr. Buff's caliber. So he stole all these. Wonder how he got his hands on something like this. What a huge wall relief. Seems to depict a spirit channeling. Hey, the spirit medium looks like the Holy Mother of Korean. Yeah, her face was left blank, but the rest is clearly detailed and well crafted. Do you know some researcher claimed that the Holy Mother had 3 eyes? And that her third eye was able to divine the truth, just like the gods above. And it's said to be on her forehead. Like you said, you shouldn't believe everything you hear. It's a spiral staircase. Oh, this thing here. And it's connected to a hallway up there. Why would they have to place the second floor so high up? Yeah, okay, this is the second floor, yeah. Wait, you're not afraid of heights, are you? I am. Well... Apologies are like hilarious around height. Yeah, these are the staircase I talk about. It's like where you could literally just like feel. He gets a wobbly like a baby deer taking its first step, and his face turns as green as a watermelon. It's not nice to make fun of people's phobias, you know. Come to think of it, the visitor's entrance is on the second floor. Object obelisk. What an odd layout for a house. That's everything now. Seems the orb isn't here. That means he might be our only lead at this point. This guy said he might still be here in the village. We should try to find him. Okay. So we already... Okay, let me see. Is there anything I could still click? No. Do we just leave? Oh, village. Good day to you, citizen of Korean Village. My name is Paul Atisho, and I want your vote. Wow, that's really loud. Look, something's coming this way. Paul, a station saver of Korean, has come to. It's you people. Uh-oh. Apollo, what is that strange conveyance coming this way? Right, left, right, left. Halt. It's one of those, what do you call them? Palanquins? So you finally left Dr. Bill's house. What were you doing there? What a bunch of shady-looking characters, and you aren't? So I take you knew the dog. Heh, what a foolish question. Memorize the name and faces of the entire electorate here in Korea. After all, I am the man who is destined to be king of this fine nation someday. Who are you? What do you mean, king? Ignorant fools, I'm the Paul Adashaw. I'm the soon-to-be eminent politician, a man whose names will go down in history. You should be ashamed that you never heard of me before. Who? Is he really that famous of a politician? A follow, not that I know of. Running for a seat on the local council right now. I guess even Jerk Q public has to start somewhere. But my election is a sure damn toad. After all, my grandfather was a famous politician with untold influence. In short, I'm the chosen one, the golden boy, the powerhouse of politics. And rider of his grandfather's coattail? Hey, are you blinded by my mandatory? Go ahead, bask in the resplendent glory that is me, the chosen one. Sure. A pleasant day to you, good people of Korean. I am Paul, Addition, assigned to reclaim the glory of Korean together. A convenience store on every corner, a car road, karaoke bar in every home. Vote for Paul Astronaut is a vote for a happier, hopier Korean village. Turn off that infernal racket, you fool. You're a stain on your grandfather's good name. Thank you, good sir. Your support is appreciated as always. I guess he is one of those people who only hears what he wants to hear. And in other words, he's a model politician. Now, where was I? Alright, you were in the doctor's house. Just what in the world were you doing in there, huh? Bruh. Is this what you ride around in when you're campaigning? That's right. It's perfect for the narrow roads and steep hills here in the village. It has a top speed of 5 miles per hour, but it suffers from serious readability issues. Namely, these imbeciles tire out too quickly. We'll try harder next time, sir. Poor guys, they're exhausted and covered in sweat. The Astishon family have been in politics for generations, even back in the old. Really? Old country. My grandfather, Albert Ashton, was a prominent member of Congress. Are they? And he was born right here in Korean. There isn't a person here who hasn't heard of him. All I asked about was his planet. You must have heard of Ashtons. I'm even reviving our old country campaigning style. Politics are really my thing. Trucy. Don't recall ever reading about them at school. Feh, young people today. If people really need to pay more attention to politics. So what business did you people have at Doc's house? He was going to transfer ownership of the founder orb to us. It's a secret relic from the Kingdom of Korea. Why are you telling him that? The founder's orb? So you tried to get your hands on it, did you? Wait, what do you know about the orb? Huh? I know that it's mine. And that's what? How do you figure that? Because I know it's not the founder orb. Its real name is the Crystal of Amife. What? Well, spiritually, we're gonna have the Crystal of Amife. That's right. It's been passed down from generations in the Ashton family. Until it was stolen, that is. But just when I had zero in on a curve, the dog hide away and then kick the bucket. So you say Dr. Buff sold your family's heirloom. That's not what he said, strange. But I've been told the dog himself said that he had the founder's orb. Is all that we're foreigners doing. He filled the dog's head with nonsense. Nonsense like the Crystal Amife being the founder's orb. We're foreigners. Could he mean, is this the foreigner you're talking about? Foreigner?
Take that!
Yes, that's him. I thought so. Now we really have to find him. Yeah. That's... Do you know where this man is now? I imagine he's at the detention center by now. I called authorities after I found him hiding in my dog's house. Dog's dollhouse? What? The buffoon? Well, at least we know where he is now. Let's head over to the detention center and see what he knows about the Founder's Ore. So you really are after my crystal? No, we're looking for the Founder's Ore, and we have an agreement to prove. Well, just so you know, you're not going to lay a finger on it, it's mine. And I intend to give it to my benefactor. Your benefactor. Actually, also. Can't we... Actually, I'm a lawyer. Hehehe. You're so shallow. Relying on your badge to impress people. What would you be without it? If I, petty men like you, who have no sense of self, real men make their own mark in this world. Says the man who's writing on his grandfather's cloth. Found it. Oh, he doesn't know. What do you think about this? Paul Atishon is a sweet and clean candidate, so if you're going to bribe me, try to be a little bit more subtle about it, would you? I wasn't trying to bribe you. Don't accept any bribes unless they come in marked bills. This is but a fraction of politician wisdom my grandfather shared with me. Okay. Better luck next time. After a spin cycle or two with those bills, I bet I'll be squeaky clean too. I mean... Battle War? Nope! Okay. Benefactor is ready to support my rise to the pinnacle of the politician world. They have immense influence here, you see, and I intend to harness that influence. So you're just going to give your family heirloom away to this person. That's right. It's a purely political decision, and in exchange, your patron will get the people of Korean to vote for you. Eminent politicians are skilled at leveraging all of their connections. Isn't it illegal to buy votes? Well, good luck with that, I guess. Hey, you just wait. Paul at the shop will range supreme someday. Do we just go to the detention center? Yeah. Bruh. Hey, Eeps. What's he doing under the table? The desk. Fog hogs of the correct region. I have nothing to say to you, bruh. It's me. Drug. Oh, Drug. Oh, you're a sight for eye, sore eye. I knew you'd come save me. Well, this is another fine mess you've gotten yourself into. Har. My bad. At least the grub here is pretty good compared to that prison back home. You get 3 squares plus a place to sleep. Why don't you join me? No thanks. They'll just send me back to Korea where I'll face immediate execution. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be such a good idea. Looks like he's still the same too. Long time no see. Huh? Hey, you look kind of familiar. Apollo! Is it really you, my boy? A to the J, all grown up and whatnot. How you been? Fine, and you? You look good. Besides the incarnation and all. Those horns, AJ. Horns, they've grown up with ya, just like a stag's antlers can't take it. Right. Really haven't changed a bit. Anyway, there's something we needed to talk to you about. Sure, pull a chair, I've got all the time in the world. The slammer is like my second home. It's really not so bad once you get used to it. Rather laid back for someone in police custody. What the dog had really the Founder's Ore. Absolutely positively. Dog was sure of it. Really? Because someone from the village is calling it the crystal of Amife. He also claimed you were filling the dog's head with lies. That ain't true. The dog said he was sure it was the real deal. All his fancy research confirmed it was the Founder's Orb. So then that Paul character was lying. Imagine that, a politician who lies. I bet he wants the orb all to himself. Wonder who's telling the truth. Well, take a look at this. Proves the dog believed he had the Founder's Orb. Let's go. Let me see that. Agree to hand over the founder order to the Flame Dragon if I will come to no harm. If I will come to no harm. Okay. And signed? Yes, I got it all down in writing. But why does it say if I will come to no harm at the end here? Sounds like he was scared of you. Did you threaten the doctor in any way? No, y'all got it all wrong. It was the dog's friend. He told the old man his rebels were dangerous. It's his fault the dog thought it might hurt him. Sounds like the work of that politician. He's really mad, made a mess of things. Okay. Transfer agreement? Wait a sec. Show you this. What, AJ? You've become a fine lawyer in your own right. Nah, I still have a lot to learn. Oh, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. If I ever went to trial, I would definitely want you to be on my side. Knowing you'd probably skip town before the trial even started, bruh. The dog agreed in writing to hand the order over to me, but he kept stalling like he didn't trust me or something. That scary mug of yours no doubt frightened him. Look who's talking. Honestly, I think you're both about equally scary looking. Ouch. Both look like they've been stabbed right in the ego. Rah. You know about my dad? Oh, is that for me? Nope. I was just showing it to you. Nope. Anything I could use here in this glamour is more than welcome. The guard is giving you some serious side-eye. I mean, notes? No. Okay, transfer agreement? Yeah. Dog reading and writing. Oh, okay. See, still stalling. It's the same. What have you done now? Nothing. I'm innocent, I tell ya. It all started when this dog face tried to question me. He looked so funny, I started laughing at him. That's when they came after me. But it was hilarious, I tell you. I mean, a human police dog? How funny is that? Right, so what happened after that? They caught me hiding in a doghouse. Dang Pooch ratted me out. I guess that's what I get for laughing at one of his doggy comrades. Sounds like the dog's got the last laugh, bruh. Weren't you cleared of those jailbreak charges? And you're captured by Lady Kira, deemed unlawful. Yeah, but the cops here don't seem to like me anyway. What are the charges this time? Unauthorized entry or something like that. They think I'm an illegal alien. And I can't prove otherwise because I lost my passport. Is there any way they'll let you go? Not without my passport. If only I had it. So that's working fine? AJ Drake, you gotta find my passport. Alright, we'll find it. It's in the luggage? One more thing to add to our to-do list. Now, where might his passport be? Oh, about the Or's whereabouts. Maybe the dog's kids know something. The dog has a kid? Yeah. A bit of a shut-in, though. The poor thing's own bedroom has become a self-imposed prison. A shut-in. Sounds like it'll be a challenge just to get a conversation going. Time for your questioning. Follow me. It will be lunchtime. Today's fried chicken, if I'm not mistaken. That's good. You'll get your lunch if you behave yourself. Drake Agent, I'll see you guys around. Sushi, fried chicken. Our only lead now is Buff's kid. But luring a shut-in out is not going to be easy, I know. Yeah, fried chicken. Okay, go back to the study. Oh, it's you again. Looking for Mr. Right. He was just here a second ago. He was? What was Daddy doing here? Good question. We'll see each other in court. He said he was looking for something. Did he say anything else? Let me think. Something about how his right never showed up at the airport. Yes, that was it. I guess Tina really did get lost. She got captured. But what's Daddy's doing all the way out there in the first place? Can't be looking for us since no one told him we'll be here. Huh. Well, if you're here to take another look around, be my guest. I have other work to do, so if you excuse me. Of course. Thanks, Emma. First and foremost, we'll better find Dad's passport. We should also have a word with Buff's child. She keeps calling him Daddy. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're like already canon. Even though she's like joking, it's like basically this canon, like, you know. Hey, is it just me or is there something new in here? There is? Oh, you mean that thing? Yeah, we should take a closer look at that too. Let's not forget about his passport. It should be around here somewhere. Wait a sec. What's new? Oh, this? Wait, this? No. No, nothing new here. Look somewhere else. Wow, they just literally tell... Can you stop that? What the fuck? Oh, I can't go back. Bruh. Suitcase maybe his passport is in here. It's no good. It's locked tight. We should have asked him for the key. Bruh. Wait. Okay, I could move. This. What's this? A model helicopter. Don't you know anything? Apollo is a drone. They're all the rage right now. I bet it belongs to the Doc's kid. Oh. Need to ask him about the orb whereabouts. Yeah, but learning how to shut in isn't going to be easy. What are we going to do about his passport? Probably right there inside the suitcase, but we can't get it open. Just get the entire suitcase. Why don't we take it over? Yeah, so we can unlock it. That way you guys can continue looking for the orb. Good thinking, Trucy. Okay, here I go. Huh? What the? This thing's weight a ton. Let me try it. The orb is in here? Jeez, how can a suitcase be so heavy? Is it filled with bricks or something? Knowing that, he probably packed his dumbbell in there, bruh. Certainly much too heavy to lug all the way to the detention center. Here, let me take a crack at that log. What are you going to pick up? Are you going to pick it? Bruh. There you go. That was fast. Oh yeah, I was looking at what like lock pickings is basically like if they can pick a lock, they could pick a lock in like a couple of seconds. It doesn't need to take hours unless like I don't know, it's like complicated. A lock like that is a child's play to me. Yeah. Especially after all the wrongly imprisoned compression I've busted out over the years. Lock picking lawyer here, I know. You're sure seen a lot of action for an ex-lawyer. And there we go. The passport. Okay. That's Korean passport. I'll take it over to him. Thanks, Tracy. No problem. Now you guys enjoy some quality father-son treasure hunting time, okay? See you later. There she goes. Wish she wouldn't make such a big deal out of our little family situation. Father-son time, eh? Been ages since we had a father-son talk, huh, son? Yeah. Well, over a decade. So, Apollo, how you been? Oh, fine. I'm fine, I guess. Is that so? Fine, you say? Well, fine is fine by me. Good to hear. Okay. So what are we talking about now? The weather's nice today. Huh? Get down. Head to their son, huh? Oh, the kid's here. What the? Oof. Did we got blacked out? Bruh. Speak to me, son. Say something. Bruh. Oh. That's smart. You maggots, what you think you're doing invading buff airspace? It'll be a scorching day in Siberia before you get past me. Yeah, yellow belly yahoos. Ooh, what? It can talk? What kind of drone is this anyway? Aerosmith? What? Drone nothing, that's surgeon bluff to you, soldier. You got that, you lowly grunts? Ooh. That the who now? Buff. Sounds like the Doc's son is behind the controls. He's controlling this thing? Apollo, let's play along for now. At least until we can get the info we need out of him. Got it. Parfait stand? Oh, Aerosmith! No, yeah. Well, sir, you forgot to say sir. Ain't you never seen a war movie before? Alright, and let me try that again. Surgeon Bluff, sir. Better. Much better. Now, state your name, unit, and rank, soldier. And I apologize this. I serve at the right agency. My rank is fleeting lawyer, sir. Affirmative, private justice. Private. Listen up, diaper baby. Your commanding offers order or absolute. Yeah, Aerosmith. This obedience means a way trip to the firing squad. Do I make myself clear? Oh, sir. Yes, sir. Good, good. We might make a man out of you. Yeah, private. Now for you. Cyclops? Oh, you want my name. Unit and rank too. I'm Drug Salvani. I command a rebel group of Defiant Dragons. My rank is leader, sir. Excellent. Welcome aboard. Commander Drew. Wait a second. What's with that ridiculous mob you call ahead? Soldiers should be clean cut. Oh, sorry, but this is my signature look. I'm not going to... Whoa. Fine, fine. I'll get a haircut before we step out. Listen, you, it's kill or be killed out on that battlefield. No place for leave-in conditioners. All you have got is your life, and you're lucky to have that. He's oddly obsessed with field survival for someone who never goes outdoors. Going to be harder than I thought, son. Talk. Are you controlling that drone from your room, sir? Affirmative, but I can see everything you do from here, so... Teen Hunt, soldier, wipe that stupid look off your face. I'm going to whip you shelter peaceniks into shape. With what? Your charming personality. Look, it's got a camera and speaker too. And that's not all. Commandy? Oh. What? With these arms, I can cook and clean too. Speaking of which, private justice, you're on latrine duty, staff to it on the double. As if I don't see enough of these toilet bags at the office, I know. Good with the camera and a microphone. That thing's pretty handy. The Flying Dragons could use one of those. Ha 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 ha. Yes, it is a fine piece of hardware, isn't it? I modified it especially for siege defense. Siege defense? You mean how you won't leave your room? Bruh. Is this a VTuber? This could be a VTuber. Holding up in a stronghold to defend against an enemy is an age-old military tactic, and timeless strategy still applicable in modern warfare. Hope you're not trying to mock the wisdom of my forefathers. I meant no offense. It was just an observation. So the Greenhorn, who ain't even discharged a firearm, got something to say, does he? Sorry. It won't happen again, sir. Darn tooting. Now state your intention, soldier. We had an agreement with your father. He had promised to hand over the founder's order to us. What? Papa promised you that. Yeah, we showed the thing though. He did, but he died before he could tell us where it's hidden. Now we have no idea where it is. Oh. Simple. Oh, Papa, why you have to die? It was an unfortunate accident, is it? No, and I'm sorry for your loss. If it helps at all, I know how you feel. But, what do I do now? You insignificant maggot. Well, when an unseasoned rookie like you know about how I feel. First, I lost my mama, and now I lost my papa. Do we show the photo to him? You lost your mother too? Orphan be like, she's been gone for some time now. I'm all alone now, all alone. But would you tell us a little bit more about what happened to your mother? Mama passed away about 6 months ago. We were still living in our apartment in the city. Back then, I had yet to engage my siege defense strategy. In other words, something caused him to withdraw from rule. Said Orphan be like, he is an orphan. He is. was arson. Fires? Oh, it happened so suddenly. And before we knew it, our apartment was a sea of flames. Mama and I were trapped inside. But help never came. So Mama cradled me in her arms, kicked out a window. Wait, what? She did what? And jumped. She was like a walking, talking medal of valor, my mama was. She'd lure me safely to terra firma with a perfect executed PLF. It's a 5-point landing technique used by paratroopers to land safely on the ground. She sounds like a superhero or something. From that height, she suffered massive injuries in order to protect me. She died so that I could live. Mama! Wow. I don't know what to say. And the person who started the fire, he was immediately apprehended. They say he was standing outside laughing while the building was burned. At least justice was served. I hope that brought you some solace. I lost both of my parents now. You can't possibly know how I feel. Mama, Papa. Poor kid, it's hard losing both of your parents at such a young age. He must really feel alone now. Pablo, imagine you know what he's going through. I do? The road to recovery begins by talking to someone who suffered the same hardship. Yeah, we showed the photo. Know you have something that shows you understand. Yeah. Sir, would you please take a look at this? What do we have here? My dead dad. It's a photo of my father. I wasn't even a year old when he died in a fire. What? And like your mother, he died in an arsonist blaze, but in his final moments, he managed to save his infant son. Private Justice, you've suffered a loss just like mine? I have, and that's why I know how you feel. But you still have your mother, don't you? No, I lost her too. No, what? He disappeared after the fire. I don't know if she's still alive or dead. Heck, I don't even know what she looks like. Wow. Love, his experience is very much like your own. If anyone can understand the sadness in your heart, it's him. But like, have you lost both your parents? Actually, yes, I have. Be like, After sure? Salute you, Comrade Justice. You're no longer a private in the buff army. Henceforth, you will be a corporal. Congratulations on your promotion. Corporal Justice. I'm just glad that seems to cheer him up a bit. What the fuck? This is what the Dora ammo eats. NT? Now let's toast to your new strips. 对啊，就是纳兰家的这个替身呀。Aerosmith. And he called me Sarge. Don't be shy. We're a band of brothers now. Ha 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 ha. Now's our chance. Ask him about the Founder's War. He's getting way too much of a kick out of this. Bruh. Oh. Sorry, sir. Do you have any idea where the ore might be? It was here in Papa's study until last night. And he said he was going to go hide it somewhere. He mentioned something about a shady character being after it. Where do you think he could have hid it? Somewhere in the village, I guess. He said he found a suitable hiding place for it. So it was here last night. It's also the village. It's in the village location. That is until he went out to hide it somewhere in the village. The only question is where. 对，就是小姐姐 Aerosmith. Maybe he left some clue here in his studies. Let's search for the place again. Love this game, I know. We should also find out more about Dr. Bluff. It might steer us towards the hiding place. Huh. So, what was her father like? Papa was as kind as Mama was courageous. His whole reason for moving to the countryside was for me. What do you mean? I initiated my street defense strategy after Mama died. Papa was so worried about me, he moved us here to the countryside. He thought the fresh air, blue skies, and natural surroundings might alter my tactics. What a fine father. 在Beijing Haodogu. He even quit his position at the university to move here. He did? He did. He gave us his beloved research position just for me. A parent must be prepared to sacrifice everything for his child. That's what Papa said. Well, I'm feeling about 2 inches tall right about now. Yeah. What about you, huh? There's no one in the world I respect more than him, but that just makes his passing all the more devastating. Ma, Papa, may you continue your beloved research up there with the angels. Okay, we just, the village, no? Yep. No? Wait, I could examine it. It's hidden in here. It has to be hidden in here. There's a big boulder towering into the sky over there. According to the sign, it's called Korean boulder. It also says the spirit dwell within it, a rock with a spirit in it. It's called Animiso, the belief that spirits dwell within inanimated objects. They're probably enshrined this boulder as a sacred object. The tradition of worshipping such objects is similar to our tradition in Korean. Interesting. Who knew Drew could make sense every once in a while? Nothing particularly interesting here, brah. Phone booth and the bus stop made of wood. They both look really old. You hardly ever see phone booths in the city anymore. Apollo? What's this glass block for? I guess you hardly see them in Korean too. It's not in here? So I have to still talk to him then. The thatched roof, first time I seen one in real life. Oh, I think I show him the notes. It looks just like the traditional thatched roof they use in Japan. All we need to know are some samurai with top knots, a few ninjas, and a cuddly mascot. When was the last time you were in Japan, bruh? What's it called? Weeboos be like. Seeing those mountains really take me back. I remember when we used to live high in the mountains to escape from the government. So you don't live there anymore. No, I needed a more convenient place to lead the revolution from. But that old mountain hut is still here. Man, I miss that hut. What? Are you getting homesick, Apollo? You can come back to Korea anytime, you know? No, I'm fine. Besides, I've got a lot on my plate here. I'm dying? What dying? Yeah, like, we would be like, this is Japan archetype, ninja. No, now, like, they don't even do that now. They do, like, actually, this is, like, the whatever thing, and it's, like, wrong. It's like... Bruh, there was, like, some, like, real skits. They're, like... It's, like... how do I say... Let me think. What was the plot? It was like, oh, that guy's kawaii ne. Oh, I love anime. Oh, do you know? Oh, and it's like, oh, the tourist in Kyoto. Blah blah blah. Like, it's not even tourist. It's like a different breed. It's like. Yep, why did Papa have to fall in battle? He's putting on a brave face, but he's still just a child. In honor of Papa's heroic sacrifice. Let us march on, cameraman, to victory, huh? I mean, sir, yes, sir. Are you too seriously bent on wagging war against that bookcase? What? Transfer agreement. No, please take a look at this. We're gonna get... Okay, let me ask you something. Corporal Justice, how does that aid you on battlefield? Well, if you count the courtroom as the battlefield, it's a fairly useful weapon. Good answer. Military man must know his weapon inside and out. Keep it a good work. Yes, sir. Yes, that's all he has to say about that. Do we go to the detention center? Looks like you can do everything by yourself. Indeed. I can even cook and build things whenever I want, so there's really no reason for you to leave your room, huh? Yes, but there is still one gaping hole in my siege defense, going to the bathroom. When nature calls, it's best not to fight it. Yes, all great tacticians will never wage a battle you have no hope of winning. Gotta poop. This is in this diagram photo. Ace attorney, shoulda. Okay, yeah, we showed this. So I think we're going to. This is gonna be relevant to the case for sure. What's gonna be relevant? I don't think so. You're talking about the weeaboo? No. Okay, I'm missing something then. No. I mean, I've clicked these. No? Are these the docs? Oh, we click again because he's here. Yes, those Papa's reading glasses. He said he'll be having trouble reading lately, but those glasses seems to help. Pooping? Probably be some alibi or some contradiction. He's a kid. He's not gonna be a suspect. The suspect is, that. Or I don't know, Athena? Or I mean, does she not show up this case? Well, I mean, they do show up at the last case, but she's probably not like last case was like Hercules. Reading glasses, huh? I'll just hold on to these. Don't tell me you're having trouble reading too? Pair some thoughts. I just don't want to leave any stone unturned. Oh, here, poor sight admit he couldn't read anything without these. They're found on his desk. Okay, okay. Oh, pyramid. Sir, do you ever read these books? Why, of course. Soldiers must have extensive knowledge as well as fighting prowlers. I'm learning all I can each and every day in preparations for the big battle. Pyramid of Light? Yeah, the battle. We also have, what's this thing called? I forgot the name already. Dogu? You know, for when I go back to school, I'll need to be up to date on every subject. Stuff like, you know, the latest comics and Hollywood gossip. Oh, I see. What about reading? Writing and arithmetics? Well, I'm rooting for you. Thanks, I'll try my best. Okay, so we just click on everything again. It's a raincoat, it's a bit wet, and there's fresh mud on it. That must be someone who wrote that word recently, indeed. Maybe even as recent as last night. Okay, this is the same. Yep, did it rain here last night? The negative. Oh, there wasn't a cloud in the sky. Then how does this raincoat get all muddy and wet? When I saw it last evening, it looked pretty clean and dry to me. That means it got like this later night. Good eye, son. This may be very well turned out to be a vital clue. Yep. Okay. Now we click on everything and get everything in evidence. It's a shoe, Cuddy. These shoes look like they belong to Sorge and his dad. These boots here are a little damp. And it looks like there's something inside this one. Maybe Dr. Ruff wore them last night. They might lead us to where he hid the orb. Let's take a closer look. Oh. What? Might get a better look inside if we undid these straps. Okay. Sniffer. What the fuck? It looks like some kind of glowing moss. It could have come from wherever the dog went last night. Must have gotten in with some guy with that mud. It might be worth looking into if it'll help us pinpoint where the doctor hid the orb. Okay. No, okay, I was gonna click on more, but I guess we can't. We can't click on more now. Yeah, no. Okay, never mind. Too late. No more clicking. Oh, you know the password? 苔藓. This computer can provide some useful information. Red is password protected. You're good at getting to places you're not supposed to be. Don't look at me. I don't know the first thing about computers. Ha ha ha. Leave it to me. A modern day warrior must be well versed in technology and have mean pride. After all, who controls information controls the battlefield. Try password. Try 1 or 3 for 5. Click clack click clack click clack click clack. Oh, is that the mom? And I'm in. Looks like modern day warriors have Ming skills, keyboard skills too. Okay, let's see what we can find. Or it's like the sun's like birthday or something, maybe. Oh, what's this? An email message? Blackmail? Research report. Oh, the riddle here. I decrypted the pattern, but have yet cracked the riddle. The opaque crystal orb is the key. How is the research coming along? Now, this is interesting. What do you have here? Target. What do you have target here? Apollo keyboard warrior come forward. No, it's the sun. I don't know. This is like probably setting. I don't know. I don't know. Folder. I don't know these. It's a research report to whoever asked Doc to study the ore. OBS? That's not OBS. Oh, the red one? That's OBS? Here, I put the data on this. Let's go USB. Take it and use it well, soldier. Killer report. Okay. Email. Okay, let's go over what we've learned so far. Okay, that's everything. Wherever it was that he went, he needed a raincoat, and it was somewhere where this glowing moth grows. Any idea where that might be? Negative. Comrade, I hate to say my intel's a little thin on this one. Been occupied with my defense strategy ever since we moved to the village. Well, son, it seems we have no other choice. We'll have to ask the locals if they know a place like that. A local? Who's there again? OBS is 3 pawns, but that's 4 is close enough. It's also not red and white. I mean, we can still click it and he's gonna tell us stuff now. Since he's here. But like, those are all the like evidence that you need, basically. What's the thing? Problem. Yeah. It's an OOP art and out of place artifact. Papa wanted an online auction. An online auction? Yes. He said that it's an alien weapon that destroyed an entire Asian civilization. Where do I even start with an explanation like that? Okay, I can't click on these. Okay, they're gonna talk about this now. Yeah, wait. Here. Ami painted look on it looks really old, but I don't think it's going to provide any info we need. Brah! It's a suitcase full of survival gear and questionable souvenirs, but we already got his password, so we can leave it to be now. Brah. Golden statue looks pretty old too. Do the same. Private research. Oh, wait. There's a room upstairs. Yeah. Yes, it's the one at the end of the hall. What do you say we come out so we can enjoy a snack together? But copyright say OBS. I promise we won't buy it. If you insist, then I'm not going to talk to you anymore. Oh, no way. Better apologize quick. I'm sorry for pushing. Very well, as long as you don't do it again, I'll let it slide this one time. Okay, so we gotta go find some local. Village? Oh my god. Wait, the poster is now here. On the bottom right. The glory of Korean? Feels like someone is watching me and is really freaking me out. Oh yeah, also here. Oh, it's just Paul Assange campaign poster. When did he put these up? Whatever, we got more important things to be paying attention to. Maybe he's the local that we can ask. What great weather, it really lifts the spirit. I know, after our little treasure hunt, what do you say we go hunting, son? Hunting? We used to do that a lot, didn't we? Just look at that mountain. I bet there are some feisty wild boars up there. I think I'll pass, but thanks. Oh, so hunting's a no-go. Well, I guess that wild boars too will have to wait then, brah. Huh? Apollo, something seems different from the last time we were here. Oh, you mean the posters? No, not those. What's he talking about? The stone? Guess I had to take a look around myself. This? Big boulder towering into the sky over there. This is awesome. Rock with spirit, yeah. Oh, this? The painting. What do we have here? Looks like an unfinished picture. Like something a little kid might paint. You're right, but I can't quite tell what of it. Oh, wait a sec. Oh my god, my package is gonna arrive end of the month. Okay, I should actually tell. Wait a sec. Sorry, I gotta tell somebody something.什么到了？之前的包裹终于查验完了。What package? It was my. So when I went back to China and Japan, I mean, not went back, but like last time when I was like when I left for my vacay and I guess business trip, I brought some of the stuff back. Like for the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, like I only bought some stuff back because there's stuff that I want to give people at YCS, but there was stuff and then there was a lot of plush that was big that I couldn't put it in a suitcase, so I shipped them. But then it got stuck at custom. Like it was supposed to be here like 2 months ago, but basically it's gonna get released soon. So like we'll open and then there was like the Ultraman. It was also it was Ultraman exhibition, and there was also I bought a binder that is giant. I think it's a 64 per page binder that's like gigantic, and then the same store that has the giant binder is like a TCG accessory thing. So they gave me stuff to basically like like they gave me free stuff for me to do a review on. So and I was like, they were like, "Oh, do you have the stuff?" I was like, "No, it's like it's stuck." So I told them. I just told them now like it's gonna be next month. 图车展. Pay for the 图车展. So it's mostly weave shit. It's just weave shit that I shipped that has not arrived, but it's gonna arrive. Especially free stuff. I mean, it's free stuff for me and free advertising for them, no? I guess. I mean, I knew about them before they contacted me because like like big data they show like oh it's like oh okay. And I was like, "Oh fuck." I was like, "Oh, I know you guys." I was like, "Oh, can I actually buy the big binder and then you ship it together?" Because the big binder was like funny as fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna stream on the thing on the big binder, or to make a video. I don't know how I'm gonna stream it. It's like gigantic. It's like a giant. It's like I think it's probably it's probably giant car size. Free Wii stuff. TCG accessories are not free Wii stuff. That's more like a nerd shit. No. Thing is supposed to be nighttime, but what's that thing on the left? Also, that was like too much info, but it's fine. Like nobody's gonna know this unless they watch the stream for 2 hours. A monster or some kind of alien, perhaps. In any case, it's a pretty poor excuse for a drawing. Well, what do you expect from a little kid? 了解按摩椅并不是。所以柔情猫娘为什么不找我？A little kid，妙妙牙刷，什么转转，什么？哎，看视频都要配炸鸡，当然要配炸鸡啦。是不是咸鱼？Oh, it's you, bro. Why, Mr. Apollo? Is that you? What a pleasant surprise. 主要我不怎么发视频，所以没人来找我。文雅家，对。It's been quite some time. How have you been? Better make this 14-hour stream so no one notice. Nobody's gonna notice unless, well, okay. It'll be funny because if I say it at the end of the 14-hour stream, then like 99.9% is not gonna know. But it's like 2-hour mark is not like to that. It's not something I can't talk about, but it's like nobody needs to know that shit. Thanks. You're looking good too, bro. Aren't you going to introduce me, son? Introduce me, son. Oh wait. Are we gonna talk about the Ami stuff since she's there? The Ami case? Of course, this is Profe. She's a spirit medium here in Korean village. Pro, this is Rook, my dad, client. Hello, sir. Pleased to meet you. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. Nice to meet you too. And what polite little girl you are. Oh yeah, also the suitcase. The Ida suitcase is also in that package. I'll stream that. It's a little big, but actually, I'm not sure because there's like glare on the glass. But yeah, that's also gonna be here. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of weeb, my personal weeb collection shit. Okay, and then there's some TCG accessory, right? Actually, I'm a high schooler. Oh, she's high school now. Oops, sorry about that. So you're a spirit medium? Does that mean you can channel spirits then? Yes, I'm still in training though. But I'm well versed in the art of spirit channeling. Well then, isn't that something? I mean, back in my country, our little princess hasn't channeled a single spirit yet. Why are you rubbing that in? Pretty impressive, young lady. Oh, but compared to Mystic Maya, there is so much more I must learn. Mystic Maya. Oh, right. Maya Faye. Mr. Wright's former courtroom assistant. Told me all about her. She's a spirit medium too, if memory serves. Yes, she's an amazing medium, and soon she'll be the next head of Flake Clan too. 害羞呢，迷妹，看视频怎么的不上转转？哎，旧手机新手买了，新手机怎么办呢？不是，还有一个是不是闲鱼说什么看视频当然要什么？看视频当然要配炸鸡还是什么的？Medium and spirit channeling? I've heard all about it from Mr. Wright. He said that mediums will even physically become the person they're channeling. Wonder if even Pro would turn into hulking giant if she had to channel one. Hope you don't mind asking, but what brings you all the way here, Mr. Paulo? 感觉那些所有的广告加起来，然后你中间搞一个什么 transition， 搞一个过渡，应该这所有的广告加起来应该有10多分钟啊。对对对，咸鱼配炸鸡薯条，对。I hope you don't mind me asking, but what brings you all the way out here, Mr. Powell? Oh, just a small matter to take care of. Wait, would it happen to be the matter Mr. Edgeworth is looking into? Prosecutor Edgeworth, what's he doing here? Oh, so it's a different matter then. Because I just saw him a moments ago, he appeared to be searching for something. Bruh. Wait, what? Edgy Boy is also here. So yeah, it's because it's the final case, so everybody is here basically. Like, oh, Edgy Boy, a friend of Mr. Wright and the district chief prosecutor. Why would he be in Korean? Well, no point obsessing over it. I'll probably be like, well, shit don't matter. Come to think of it, you live here in Korean village, don't you, Pharaoh? Oh yeah, she's a local. Yes, I was born and raised here. This is perfect, Apollo. Let's ask the young lady if she knows where the dog might have gone last night. I was thinking the exact same thing. Maybe I should show her what we found in the dog study. Oh, the notes about the second... Oh, search here never hurts to take another look. Wait, can I look at the posters? 监管可以自己申请的。哦，哎，是这样的吗？但是，他这个是一般是怎么？他是走平台的吗 ？Honestly, why does he keep putting these up? And on people's house, no less. It's got to violate some campaigning law or something. Here, I'll help you take them down. Oh, ayo! Phew, why did he have to put up so many? There was only 4 now. And it won't be long before he puts up more, bruh. It's really driving me crazy. Why don't you scribble something on them, you know? Just some harmless graffiti. Actually, that was just what I was thinking when I was sketching. Oh, why don't you join us for lunch at the office sometime? We'll get you away from all this. 具体不太懂，我知道我们这边商单，其实我一般我们说的商单是那种就是，就是甲方直接来找你说就是，什么就比如说什么新2游，然后他说你玩一下，就是你直播你玩一下， 然后直接就讲价格嘛，算是，或者说不一定只有一次，有些可能是一次啊，有些是我不知道，它可能有 KPI 指标之类的。但那种就是一定要有一定的那个，这说什么？比较流量，就是直播间观众得起码到达一定，等于说就是有一定的粉丝热量嘛，对吧？然后还有一种是类似那种 partner program 吧，视频制作那种的，这个我就不太清楚了。视频制作的话也有的吧，但是如果他们那种是2游的话，可能2个都做，就那种有些长期的，比如说是什么。什么一个新2游游戏，然后他跟别人签了，然后他们有讲说，比如说，你每周得做几个视频，然后你得直播啊什么的，就有一定的那种标准的那种，那个很大的商单了。一般的话，那种就比如说新游戏你玩一下，然后讲个价格这种感觉。然后还有一种是什么 affiliate， 就是那种什么 partner program， 就是你申请，然后也是得有指标的嘛。如果你通过的话，比如说什么新的，就是给那个 influencer 的一些，就是给创作者的一些什么小周边什么之类的。然后可能你就是你，比如说新游戏或者说什么内部的消息，你可能能有一点什么之类这种福利之类的，就不算单纯做视频吧。还有一种这种视频没有视频商单，还有一种就是那种就是中间穿插直接穿插产品的嘛。你比如说我的就像年轻人现在脖子累了，然后来一个什么枕头或者是什么之类的东西，然后评论间什么的这种。What a peaceful place! Nothing beats mountain air. Many of the villagers have left for the city, but I just love it here. Blue skies, lush forests, starfields, skies at night, and fireflies in the summer. Plus, the big, beautiful blue ocean is just beyond that mountain. The ocean. What do you say we go for a swim, son? Oh, I think I'll pass. Besides, I can't swim. Pearl Korean Village is like the home of Syrian media, right? 柔情猫娘最近没有见到过。Yes, I'm part of a long line of medium. Never seen a channeling before, but is it possible to channel the spirit of anyone who passed by? No, not just anyone. You must know their face and true name. Really, you can channel the spirit just by knowing their face and name. Yep, that's an amazing ability. It is, but it can only be learned by those a gift occurring in certain bloodlines. And years of intense training. At present, Mystic Maya and I are the only ones in our village who can channel spirits. 好了，我看一看。我肯定不会去捡这个东西的，真的我肯定不会去加这个东西的，我可以看一看。Looks like Syrian media are highly valued here, much like they are back in Korea. Heard there used to be many more of us a long time ago, but now we're in very short supply. Most of the women nowadays don't want to stay, they want the thrill of the big city. Well, yeah, you guys aren't exactly close to any shopping malls or nightclubs out there. But what about you? Are you not interested in things like that? Who, me? Well, I wouldn't mind a new outfit or two, and well, oh, never mind. It's okay, bro. You're at the age after all. What, high schoolers? Oh, we met this weirdo earlier named Paul Ashton. Do you know anything about him? Yes, he's been campaigning a lot around here lately, and the noise he's been making has become quite a problem. People are especially upset that he's campaigning at all hours of the night and day, bruh. 24/7? Well, the local police should arrest him for disturbing the peace, yeah. Unfortunately, there's little they can do because the Ashton family is so powerful, bruh. Well, isn't he the proverbial Provincial prince? Seems pretty intended on winning here in Korea. Is there some special reason why? He wants to be king? I'm not sure, but I have an idea. The Syrian media of Korea once held considerable sway in the politician role. Judging by his slogan, maybe that's why he's at what he's after. Great, so he's just another politician seeking powerful connections. Ability to commune with the dead gives comfort to those anxious about the future. Tiny Korean has preserved its independence by the Queen's power of spirit channeling. It must play a similar role in this village. Yes, even today, many have reverted those with pure media and blood flowing in their veins. So basically, as Pawn Astronaut's benefactor goes, so goes the whole village. Who is this benefactor? Who could hold as much sway over Shrine Village? Okay, no, we resent this. 发条玩具. Sorry, oh, not this one. I wish I could help, but no, don't worry about it. I'm sorry I wasted your time like that. At least let me offer you some tea. I mean, you must be tired from all your investigating. Oh no, you don't have to do that. We'll be just fine, thank you. She's so polite, it's hard not to feel rude around her. There's like a pretzel, 就是感觉像 pretzel 啊。pretzel 中文叫什么？ Her hair like pretzel. 要烤的那种面包。So it's not the notes. I just say found her orb. Oh, sorry. Wait, what? Is this a transfer agreement? No. 可颂不是可颂。哦 ，croissant 是可颂吗？不是，我说的是有一个形状，有个形状，它是像扭着像这样一个麻花，直接音译的。它这个东西也是叫 croissant 吗？Oh, glowing moss. Do you have any idea where this moss might grow? Yeah. That looks like Mitama moss. Grows on Mountain Mitama. Let's go climbing and gives out a soft glow in the dark. See that mountain over there? That's... Okay, unlock new location. How would one get there? You can take a bus from that bus stop over there. May I ask why you are so interested in that moss? Well, Dr. Buff was supposed to give us something, but it seems he hid it somewhere last night. He did? Maybe that's why he, Pearl, do you know something that might help us? Well, sounds like I better find out what she knows. Let's go. 不是面包，是面粉，但它不算面包吧 ？Actually, let me Google this. Pretzel. 哦，椒盐卷饼，亦称盐味卷饼，德国碳水面饼，扭结面包、扭结饼、蝴蝶饼、蝴蝶脆饼、普雷结、布雷结、碱水结，是面包，但这个东西不叫 croissant。pretzel 椒盐卷饼，叫 pretzel 的中文英名叫什么？扭结面包。Yeah， 可颂是像牛角面包一样的。Do you have any idea where Dr. Bud might have gone last night? Well, come on. There's no lock in this game because we don't have Magatama. About that. All I know is Buff was somewhere on Mountain Mitama. Oh my god, we do. Okay. Lying. My bracelet. Okay, yeah, we do have the bracelet. It's reacting, which means Pearl's hiding something from me. Let's go. I mean, this is basically the same thing. Oh, I know. Somewhere. It's not the eyes then. Oh, it's his hand then. It's probably on the somewhere. No? Oh! Let's go.
Gotcha.
It's on the Mountain Mitama. Apparently you see ancients around the top of Mountain Mitama. I could tell because you rubbed your thumb over a swatch of dry paint as you said it. Oh, well... That nighttime painting is yours, isn't it? Didn't she say that? That's what she was doing? Or like, I mean, she was saying that she thought about doing it, I guess. This is so embarrassing. As you saw, I'm not a very good artist. But that picture has nothing to do with Dr. Bluff. I'm not so sure about that. In fact, I'm going to guess that while you were out here painting last night, You actually saw the good doctor heading out to Mountain Mitala from the bus stop. No, I didn't see anything like that, I swear. No, I'm positive you saw the doctor. After all, he's right here in your picture. Oh. Oh, the raincoat, yeah. Bruh. You think that's the doctor? May not be a very good artist, but at least I know how to draw a person. Okay, if this isn't a person, then what is it? That's a rain spirit. And what's a rain spirit doing at a bus stop? Oh, rain spirits have places to go to. It's getting ridiculous. Sorry, bro, but you're not a very good liar. Yeah, piece of evidence that proves it.
Take that!
This is a raincoat we found in the doctor's study. It's still wet and muddy, so we know that someone wore it last night. Now, see how this pattern is the same as the rain spirit in your picture. Ah, you didn't see a rain spirit last night. You saw Buff wearing this raincoat. Ah, let's go. I'm sorry. I know I'm not supposed to lie, but... Do we still get to the mountain, though? Sorry I didn't tell you before, but I did see the doctor last night. It's alright, just please tell me everything you know. Of course, I was painting out here last night. When the doc came up to the bus stop, he was wearing a raincoat even though it wasn't raining, and a helmet with a light on it. Sounds like he was well prepared for something. I know, that's why I asked him if he was going off exploring again. He looked straddled like he hadn't noticed me there. And then he suddenly said, "Please don't tell anyone you saw me here." Why would he want to silence you like that? Something must have happened to Spoken, and he didn't want anyone to know where he was going to hide it or. But where could he be going dressed like that? My best guess is a cave somewhere on Mountain Mitama. I heard there's a cave where medians of Korean tradition went to train long ago. The fountain training? Legend has it there are some sort of mystical ruins in there. Mystical ruins sounds like the exact sort of place an archaeologist might go. Well, we should get going now. But thanks for all your help, bro. You're welcome, Paulo. Mr. Paulo, please take care. What do you say we go find that cave son? Yep. Since that the ore might finally be within our grasp, this treasure hunting is shaping up to be the real deal. Ha 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 ha. Really gets my blood pumping, doesn't it? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Wow, we found the entrance like that. Okay, Will, I'm out of breath. All out of breath. Oh, come on, that was nothing. And you're so much younger than me. Don't normally get this much exercise. Need a break? No, I'm fine. Rick, look. There's the Mitama moss growing in that cave over there. This must be where the dog was last night. Let's take a look inside. Dangerous. We shouldn't go into caves like cave like this. Like impromptly without nobody knowing. Bruh. Are we gonna see the dead body here? I can't see a thing. Relax, your eyes will adjust eventually. Now follow me. I really think we need a flashlight. Should have brought one along then, son. Bruh. Literally like actually unprepared. Here, use mine. Thanks. Wait, were you holding out on me? Who are you talking to, Apollo? You? Oh fuck. Whoa, someone just pushed me. Oh no! Apollo. What the? Apollo. Bruh. Wait, did he just fail? No, but somebody was punching him. Fuck. Ugh. Are you alright, son? Yeah? Looks like someone got the drop on us. Quite literally. But who? I mean, we could have died from that fall. Bruh. I don't know. Huh. The killer looked perfect, but I don't think we'll be getting out of the way we came in. Looks like we're in a pretty deep cave. Nothing to do but to press on, son. Bruh. How can you even see in here? Come on, let's go. Hey, wait. One false step and we're dead. What or what should we do? What the fuck? I can pick? Wait here, climb back up. I can't climb back up for it. Wait here. How about we wait here? I mean, yeah, it probably is to go for it, right? And how are we to call for said ho, huh? With my phone, obviously. I'll just, oh, this thing. Of course, we're in a dead zone. Guess that's that. Just great. Climb back up. Yeah, go forward is the only correct. Let's correct. Like, can you even see the wall in front of you? No. Well, I can tell you it's far too steep. You never know until you try. Here goes nothing. Your loud voice may move mountains, but you barely moved an inch, son. Go for it. Guess we keep going. There must have been some path for Buff to follow when he came to hide more. Oh yeah, he was back. I mean, he might not be back. He might be dead. This might be where he died, and then somebody moved his body. Yeah, the book had. I mean, the book had coffee, not like grain. But by the way, it looks like our attacker left us with this useful party gift. Flashlight, bruh. Gachimuchi sound? Gachimuchi sound 什么东西? From lawyers to swin lurker, how do I always get myself into these situations? We're never going to make it out alive, hope you know. Don't tell me you're scared, son. We're just getting started. The greatest treasure are only ever found at the point of the blade or the edge of a cliff. Yeah, some like rare like crystal flower that like heals the only thing to kill some toxic shit. If unknown, I wind up at the bottom of some dark damp wave. I would have never taken your quest. Okay, you guys were just stupid. Save your breath. Apollo, just keep putting one foot ahead of the other. There'll better be a way out of here. Find one before you know it. You'll see. Bruh. We just die here and then case closed. We've been walking for over an hour. It's like a maze in here. Couldn't get back to where we started if I wanted to. Yeah, this cave goes deeper than I thought. Wait, don't tell me there really is no way out. Where there's a will, there's a way. Ever the optimist, aren't you? Maybe we should cut our losses while we sit in here. Forge ahead, turn back, put my foot down. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's forge ahead, but let's do that. Put my foot down. Not taking another step. Come on now. Be reasonable. No, I'm done, and that's fine though. Remember when you used to throw tantrums like this? Well, I'm not a child anymore. There. It's okay. Dad didn't buy you anyone once we get home, son. Better quit while I still have some mana left to sell. But it doesn't seem like he's about to quit anytime soon, even still. Turn back. I'm seriously thinking we're getting to get completely turned around and we go any further. I mean, we don't even know if there's a way out up there, but we do know we can't climb up that wall yet, but still know the way back from here. Don't worry, son. We can always go back there anytime we want, if you say so. Famous last word I've ever heard. If ever I've heard. Famous last word, if ever I've heard some. We should cut our losses while we still can. Forge ahead. Even if we turn back, we won't make it up that wall of solid rock. So I guess we keep going. People should flag. 只有一个选项. How did I get stuck wandering around in a dark cave again? It's definitely not in my job description. Hey, listen, son. Only the truly accomplished have the luxury of being so choosy. When I was just starting out, I did everything from street performance to yak milking. What? And that helped you become an accomplished attorney, how? It didn't, but when you need to earn a living, you take on any job just to survive. Say, how is your career going, by the way? Oh, no. You didn't have to say that. Okay, well, it's been a harrowing adventure so far, to say the least. Be like, I'm broke. Okay, flashback. My first trial really put me through the winger. I'm cleaning toilets at the agency, and my next case had me investigating a pair of stolen panties. Yeah. Magic fancy, guys. Oh, the stupid guitar shit. Oh my god. This is just Ace Attorney 4. And just when I was hitting my stride, this one prosecutor branded me as hair forehead. Yeah, magic panties. Oh, and there's another ridiculous prosecutor who wields a samurai sword. Sounds like you've seen quite a bit. You're telling me? Listen, Apollo. I'm sorry I didn't contact you for so long. It's fine. What happened? Happened. It is what it is. Alright, careful the ground doesn't feel as solid here. What? Oh fuck! Yikes, the cave floor is collapsing. Not again. Oh fuck. We're going deep again? We're going in the deep abyss here. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Hey Apollo, can you hear me? Druk? Oh my god! We find a orb? Huh? Where are we? Oh my god. Whoa, what is this place? Magatama. Bruh, that's where he fell? How are we gonna fucking get out of here? Well, I mean, he could. I guess, like, he did leave, no. I was shocked, too. These ruins look really old. It's not exactly something you expect to find in the middle of the cave system, that's for sure. Maybe the dog hide an orb around here? I mean, those look like footprints over there. Oh. Oh, yeah. Water bottle? A log here. Son, I think our little adventure is about to pay divineness. Time to find the orb. Any idea? Wonder what this place was for before it was well ruined. I'm guessing it was a place for certain mediums to perform their rites, but earthquakes and the changing landscape eventually buried it. If you're right, that would mean it hasn't been used in ages. Water bottle. What's a plastic bottle doing in here? There's a seaweed stuck to it, which means it probably came from the ocean. It's possibly this carbon is connected to the sea somehow. We're not swimming out of this. Driftwood? How'd I get in here? By drifting on in, I assume the only question is from where? Bruh. Nothing particularly interesting here, bruh. Oh. Okay. So that's the hole we fell through, yeah. Doesn't look like we'll be going back up that way. We're lucky we survived that fall from way up there. Indeed, if that hole hadn't been above the lake, will be history. You passed out the moment you hit the water. Yeah, well, water's not really my thing. This cavern is solid rock all around. Looks like we either go back through that hole or find another way out. With a lock? Or why am I always between a rock and a hard place? I mean, it can't be worse. I mean, the worst is like this thing collapsed. Like we collapsed and then we're just like here. It's a big stone altar. One false move and some god might come and smite us. Oh, come on. It's not all doom and gloom. I dare you to look at our surroundings and say that again. You got me there, son. Dear gods, please smite me now. Okay. Nothing on the wee-wees here. This block looks pretty new. Guessing the dog's the one who brought it down here. It's no good. It's locked tight. There's no way to open it? Doesn't look like it. There isn't even a keyhole. Which means, isn't it a riddle? There must be some trick to opening it. We'll have to figure it out if we want to see what's inside. Wee rocks? This is wee rocks. These two on the side here? This here? Nothing particular here though. Can we like go in like closer? No? Oh, here, wait. This lake looks really deep. Can't even see the bottom. The bottomless lake and the depths of a mountain cave system. My blood runs cold at the thought of falling in there. The water. It's salty. This lake may be very well lead to the ocean. Didn't Pearl mention something about the ocean? Like how it's on the other side of the mountain. Can't imagine she meant it literally. I mean, do we talk to him? We can't look at this. We can't open the... Oops, no. Oh, wait. Whoops. Here. I tell him the notes now. The O show them and see what they say tactic. I used to try that whenever I had nothing else to say, bruh. Who says I have nothing else to say? It's written all over your face. Like, you have anything to add right now? Bruh. What are we doing then? I examine everything. These have got to be the dog footprints. Oh, the footprints. It matched the bottom of the boots we saw in his studies. So he made it all the way down here. Huh. The water's washed most of them away, but his footprints are everywhere. Really? Cause these are the only sets I see. He must have been looking for something. Ah, those prints. They're coming out from that lake. Hey, you're right. But that would mean he came walking out of the water. Let's sum up what we know so far. Let's go. The orb is almost definitely inside this box contraption that we can't open. As for this cave, there doesn't seem to be any way out. We're this close to the orb. Come now, son. Don't be like that. It's just a bit of bad luck, that's all. A bit. Murphy called. He wants his law back. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? Ha 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 ha. How can you laugh at a time like this? We're stuck here for now, so we might as well try to open this thing. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. Let's go. The butterfly flower thing now. This thing is covered with pictures, and hey, each section also rotates. We're doing puzzles here. Oh yeah. From the second note. Take a look at this, son. Picture of a dragon battling a tiger. Let's go. Ring and purple one. Rhinoceros, butterfly, and a Matira. Yeah. Wonder if there are clues for figuring out how to open this box. Dragon, tiger, butterfly. Take a look at this one. Picture of the dragon battling a tiger, yeah. Green, purple one. Wait. How do I... Oh. There's a big button here. Oh, that's how we started now. Oh, yeah. Huh? Nothing happened. Yeah. We have to do the thing. It appears this boss uses a picture-based combination lock. Yeah. We'll have to arrange the pictures on each side in the correct sequence. Let's see. There's a dragon tiger fight, horizon butterfly with a Mihara. Yeah, a number of other pictures too. I was thinking maybe we should check the evidence we collected so far. Think we have something that just might help us open it. You read my mind, son. Think this will help us open the puzzle box. Let's go.
Take that!
Bus research notes mention the song of ceremony. Yeah. Maybe its lyrics and the picture on the box correspond somehow. Think you're onto something. Okay, let's give it a shot. Just do what I would, and Bruce force lock. He now has 6 pictures, and there are 4. I mean, didn't he lockpick? I mean, there's the locks here, so yeah. There are 4 dials in all. The box should open once the pictures are arranged in the right order. Funky, fuzzy box. Here comes justice. So yeah. That's butterfly. Tiger, dragon. Butterfly. And then the last is, she comes down now. It won't open? What? Maybe the pictures aren't in the right order. Oh, maybe the last 2 is wrong. The case should open if the pictures are arranged properly, but... I know. I should carefully consider which part of the song corresponds to which picture. Also, I guess I can zoom in and out to help me see the picture a little bit better. Not that I need to or anything thanks to the amazing lightning in this game. So the last 2. Oh, I guess that's the last one to summon? Oh, there's more pictures. Wait a sec. Oh, it's this then. There's more than 6. Is this then? The channeling? Or is the channeling the last one? Okay, I think the channeling's the last one then, Oh, wait, there's this. Wait, what? Oh, that's the dragon. Wait a sec. What? It won't open. Wait, what? Found divine protection. Oh. Butterfly. What? The orb is sold. Prayer only, then shall mother return. Is this the last? Is it this then? This is the tiger. Oh, it is. No, that's eating the thing. What is the there's no lotus here. No. Dragon and tiger battle, so it has to be this this. Fine offers divine protection. Oh, this is the divine protection. Only then shall it return. Bestow the great power known. It can't be the same things, right? This? No! What? Butterfly. Okay, so this is the second one's a butterfly. Only then shall it return. Great power known. It won't open, bruh. Don't tell me it's this. And this? Bestow the greatest power known. I don't know what that means. Is it the same? Is it like this? No. Founder. No, it's four. Okay, so it's the two line, one picture. Okay, the second one's butterfly. The first two should be right. Fire. Prayer as fear as fire only shall the holy word return. Depending on the glory from distill the greatest power no. Okay, wait. Okay, the last one's wrong. Wait. So I had. It can't be this lotus shit, no? Oh, power the eating thing? Wait a sec. What's the eating? Oh, it's either the eating or the bestow is this. No, I don't want to. What the fuck? Okay, it's this. What? Huh? It's a lotus? Long 祈祷，不是祈祷，这个龙不是在吃它吧 ？This is praying. Prayer only shall in return. Oh, and then it returns like this. No. Or is it this? Bruh. Descending upon us is all her glory. Descending upon us. No, descending upon us is this. Yeah. Can't be this? Is the glory the praying the last thing? Bruh. I'm gonna just do combinations here now. Bruh. It can't be these now.这个是降临，第三个。你是，我最后一个是降临，降临是什么？就是这个。降临 ，okay, so can't be butterfly. Wait, is it the praying thing here then? Is this? No? Hmm? But it's wrong. Okay, I'm gonna just. I was here. Okay, I'll just do. What the fuck? 为什么第二个是花? The second one is lotus? Why is it lotus? What's 好是这样是吧？这个意思是这个意思。It's like this. No? 没有任何地方有讲过花。第三个是七的。Bruh. Where's the butterfly then? Oh, this. Oh. Wait, what? Bruh.它可以赚一半了。我操，不可能赚一半吧！我操 ，Bruh, it is not halfway like this, right? No. 可以的，我知道可以，但是不可能变态吧 ？It cannot be like this. Bruh, it cannot be like that. No, we're not. No, we're not doing this. Okay, 不对啊。有些东西要对应两张图。What the fuck? 我操了 ！Oh my god! Oh, like this. What? Ah. Like this. What the fuck? 是一般，我操 ！Oh my god, it's like this? Wait a sec. 我操！哦，它这样一面是两个都有是吧 ？Like there's two on one side. Okay. Production. Butterfly. Mailed on this full. Pray as fire only shall holy water return. We're gonna start like this. Nah. Wait a sec. 它是全部都是侧面，还是只有一些是侧面？哦、it's two lines, one line。它是一句话一句话。它两个侧面就是一段两句话。Prayer as fire only shall it return。有些是一面，有的是一半。操 ！It's like, oh my god, it's not all side. Part 2, Genmu in the box. No! Okay, okay, people told me. People gave me hints. Okay, so we're gonna speed up here. So like this. 严格按照意思来。严格按照意思来。Bitch, I don't fucking know what is this. Wait. Dragon Tiger Battle. Offer Divine Protection. This, yeah, battle, they offer protection. This is right. Butterfly Embrace. Favorite or Restore. Butterfly. Okay, no, the restore shit. Okay. Third one, offer prayer. Prayer as a fire only to return. Yeah, they pray, return. Last one, upon all is really found the greatest power known. What greater power known? What the fuck? Greater power known? Lotus?第一章就有庇护了啊？庇护对啊，庇护这不是庇护吗 ？This is she offering the power and then the stupid thing fighting。龙虎有屏障的，什么龙虎有屏障的？第一章是龙虎带庇护，那不是这个吗？对，龙虎带庇护啊。The first is right. The second is also right because of the butterfly. Orb is bestowed. Is it this? Orb is bestowed? Fairy and water return. What's the last one? Depend on her augury, Vamp bestowed the greatest power known. Oh, bestowed again? What's the greatest power known? This? 你们看不懂啊 What the fuck is this shit? 第一张图已经爆过庇护了。第一个龙和虎一起，这不是龙和虎一起吗？哦，这不算龙和虎一起。Okay, so it has to be in the square. 它必须得是在这个框里。So it's like this, bitch. What's the last line though? I don't understand this. Descending upon all her glory, the banner of the still the greatest power known. Descending. Oh, right here. Wait, so it's like this. Wait, so this is no. Where's the half shit then? Second one, the Mitama. Third one should be the between Holy Mother and Dragon. This. Fire at the last? Where's the fucking fire? So what's the last one? 花和蝶放一起. Okay, so it's supposed to be like this. The right. Okay, what's the last line? Greater bestow the greatest. Oh, like this. Greater power known as this? No. Oh, like wait. Descend. This is descending, no? No. The second one is the Mitama Stone. What's the Mitama Stone? Butterfly? Oh my god! Fuck! It opened. So this is the Founder's Orb. We didn't send the Orbis Valley Hours. Oh my god. Bruh. 30 minutes later, Clappy. It was not 30 minutes. At last, the Founder Orb is ours. And it's all thanks to you, so well done. Then again, I'll expect nothing less from my boy. Uh-oh, haha. It's no big deal. Don't sell yourself short. You may think it's nothing, but your insight and reasoning lead us here. And I'll say that it's truly impressive. I don't know about that, ha ha ha. All those battles you fought in the courtroom have shaped you into the man you are today. Couldn't be prouder. Well, you cut it out already before I turned into a sun-ripped tomato. Ripping tomato? With the Zoro, I can finally deliver the fatal blow to Garan region. 没那么夸张，1个小时，没有，他说半小时，我说没有半小时。It was like 10 minutes. Well, people told me that I could do halfway, so that, I mean, if nobody told me, I was already dead set that the first is butterfly and then the, well, I mean, the first is not. I mean, it was, but like I was trying to spin the, so I would have gone to all combination and realized that okay, it has to be half or something. All right. So how exactly do you plan on using this? You're not going to try to become a spirit medium, are you? Don't be ridiculous. I don't need supernature power like that. So then, are you going to use it as a bargaining chip with Queen Gran? Like, demanding she abolish the Defense Culpable Act. DC Act? Yep, well, the thought had crossed my mind, but the main thing is returning this to the Kingdom of Korayan. After all, as a secret relic of Koraism, that is where it belongs. Really? That's all you wanted to do? Uh-huh. Because my true objective has always been to find out who asked Dr. Bluff to study it and why. Not try to follow. Rah. You gonna give it back? The official story is that the orb was stolen from the temple treasure room. Yeah, I heard about that on the news. They also said your group was behind the thief. That's not good. We're probably on an international most wanted list now. Let me ask you something, Apollo. Who do you think really stole the orb? I really haven't a clue. Well, I think it was one of my royals. It was one of the royals? Someone from the royal family. The guy, right? Yeah, I've got a pretty good idea which one it was. He knows who it is? Care to share your hunch? And I'll say at this point is this. Security is pretty tight, but the royals have inferior access to the treasure room. Plus, they seem to be turning a blind eye to the orb's lot. But why would a member of the royal family do that? That I haven't figured out yet. But whatever the reason, it can't be good. I mean, a Korean royal stealing a national treasure of such religious significance, and then pinning the crime on us, the Fade Dreads? Sounds like a conspiracy or something, I agree. And if the truth were to come to light, it would be a scandal of epic proportions. To follow a foreign national to study a treasure so sacred that it's off limit to the public. It would be seen as an utter sacrilege to those who truly revert the Holy Mother. So if this were to go public, support for the Regan region would weaken. But that's all. This is just a hunch. But I believe there's something even bigger here. Something that would explain why the orb was being studied in the first place. Something that would shake the kingdoms of Korayan to its very core. We're going to find out what. Okay, we gotta leave this hole here. Probably right. His intuition is usually on spot. Why are you so bent on revolution? Is it to form the legal system in Koreanism? Anyway, there's that. But I'm also doing this for my children. I want to save Nayuda. What do you mean? This is for your ears only. It's the other reason why this revolution needs to succeed. Succeed? Nayuta. I never thought of that our reunion would take place in a courtroom. Oh, so you've run into each other already. Yeah, but it was like he was a different person. He used to be such a kind, cheerful kid, always smiling and stuff, but now? He tried to convince Trucy for a crime she didn't even commit. Plus, he kept telling me I had a pretty mind and to let it go and move on. Has it already gotten that bad? It must be Gurran's influence. He wasn't like that when he first stepped into the courtroom. Back then, he still had a keen sense of justice. I vowed to bring the Gurran region down and reform the legal system. That's what he swore to do, but that was also 5 years ago. He'd been the shining star of the Defiant Dragons and our greatest hope. Rah. Wait, Nayuta was a dragon. He was, but these days he's more like Gurran's lapdog. Talk about a complete about face. Why would he do that? Something must have happened to him. Something that sparked a radical change. Still, I don't know. I don't think he truly believes in the new path he's taken. It's not conviction that fills his heart. Is resignation and despair. I see. The only thing I know for sure is Nayuta is suffering, and he is suffering in silence. Nayuta is suffering. Yes, he knows the rightful state of Karina's legal system, but something's forced him to bend to Gurran's will and is tearing him apart. But it's been 5 years. Do you really think he even still wants to reform the legal system? As long as he carries what I've taught him in his heart, I do. A dragon never yields. That's what you always told us. That I did? It's a belief I've held since back when I was a lawyer. The dragon stands at the pinnacle of the natural world. Nothing and no one can bend its will. That's why we lawyers must pursue the truth like an unyielding dragon, right? We must fight for the truth to the bitter end, no matter what it takes. They have that much in common. Yeah, that's why I head on to this badge, even though there is no more lawyers in Korean. I believe that one day our legal system will return to its former glory. And this badge here is a testament to that belief. Huh. Wonder if Nayuta still believes in what you taught us. He does. That much I'm sure of.
A dragon never yields.
Okay? I know that belief is etched deep in his heart. I bet my life on it. After all, he is my flesh and blood. This unshakable faith and confidence is what draw people to him, whether he like it or not. Even people like me. You know, I remember back when we were kids. Nayuta used to say with great pride, I have the blood of the dragon within me. Yes, and that's why I want to free him. Free him from the poisonous clutches of the Gurran region. So that's your other reason for starting the revolution. Yes, I need to smack some sense into that boy of mine. I mean, what else are fathers for? Ha 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 ha. I wouldn't know. Now that we have the ore, on to the next problem. Getting out of here, yep. Well, we're not going back the way we came, that's for sure. Boat raffle. I'm good. The hole we fell through is way too high to climb back up to. Actually, I have an idea. That lake water tastes salty, which means it must connect to the ocean. Wait a sec, you're not suggesting we swim our way out of here. That's exactly what I'm suggesting. But we have no idea how deep the lake goes. It's pitch black down there. Not a problem. How is that not a problem? I mean, how do you even know if there's really a passage into the ocean? Well, one of us has to try it, and I'm the better swimmer. Time's a wasting. I'll be back before you know it, son. So he's gonna swim, and then we wait here for a backup. is that what we're saying here? John Chala. Oh yeah, when they say that, the water level goes up. That's what's supposed to happen. He's gone. I sure hope he knows what he's doing. Bruh. Bro. It's been 20 minutes. Uh-oh. I hope he's okay. Why is it shaking? What's going on? Uh-oh. The water is rising. Well, how does it rise, lot? Rising fast. Ah! Oh, maybe he's doing... Oh my god. What the fuck? Need air. Oh. Oh! And then you climb with the rope on. I don't know how to swim. Oh, if I don't grab onto something that flows. Oh, fuck! Ah, grab! QTE, QTE! No. Here. Grab that shit, come on. This is bad. Better think of something. Quick. Log. Here. Got it? As long as I hold on to this, I should be able to stay afloat. No! Oh, the rock! The rock! Not good. The water is almost up the top of the altar. It won't be long before it reaches the rooftop. Okay. Oh, fuck. Not the bottle. Hey, maybe I can use this like an oxygen tank. What? Wait, what am I thinking? I need to think calm and more rational about this. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh my god, no. Nothing but that. What? Uh-oh. Oh, here. I gotta. Give me a rope. It's no use. The hole's still too high up. I have to find another way. And quick. Before I drown. Oh no. There's nothing here. Oh, can we go down? The puzzle box is still in the base of the altar. Must have been assigned to stay put even at high tide. Wait, that's it. He must have gotten here from the ocean site entry at low tide. That's why his footprints were leaning out of the lake. So it really does connect to the ocean. Not that helps. Drown before I made it out. Uh-oh. The water won't stop rising. I'm getting swept away. Please stop. Uh-oh. Oh, look, go. Wait, I can click on a water bottle again. Oxygen tank. If only that bottle were a little bigger, it would store that much more air. No, it wouldn't make that much of a difference. Need to stop with these hair-brained ideas and come up with a real way to escape. Here. The water just high enough for me to reach the hole. I'm saved. All I have to do is go back the way we came. The water might even lift me up all the way back up over that wall rock. Here goes. What the fuck? Oh, the hole is full of rubble. The tunnel glass above must have filled it in after we fell through it. This can't be happening. Oh, yeah, let's go. No, I can't give it up now. I refuse to die here. Come on. Does the water, I can't. I can't breathe. Uh-oh. Is this the end? The end-all. Drug, I wonder if he made it out. Imagine if we actually die here. So this is what it feels like to drown. Should have eaten that sushi. If I'd known, it would be my last meal. Oh, he didn't eat the sushi! Oh, I feel like I've been through this before. Now I remember. What flashback? Oh. It was back when all three of us were living in that... Oh, that's why he doesn't learn how to swim. In that shack in the mountains, Nayuta and I were playing by the riverside when we got swept up in the rapids. Ah! Yeah, we're gonna get saved here. I thought we were goners, but then not gooners. Come on, Nayuta! I'll follow, hold on, I'm coming. Cool. Don't fucking get your kids like play like near the water, okay? That was a close one. Thought I'll lose you two. I'm sorry. Alright, that's enough now. Didn't I teach you that boys don't cry? Toxic masculinity. Okay, take your father. Yeah, you could have been killed, but you risked your life to save us. I don't think so. I think he'll be fine. Why? What a silly question. What father wouldn't risk his life to save his own children? Jisung! You don't follow, don't you ever hesitate to call? When you need, you understand. How are we gonna call? We're already drowning. Hey, this isn't forever, right? You'll bring me back from America someday. America, right? Of course. I'll come pick you up as soon as things settle down here. Promise. Okay, you promised. I waited and waited for the day you come and take me home, but you never came. Odosa, Odosa, not Jisa. That's why I try to forget about you. And I lied back in Korean. Why? Why didn't you? Come on, you gotta save us. We're like dying here. Apollo? Apollo, can you hear me? Still can't swim, eh? You came back. But why? I said I'll come for you, didn't I? Yeah, but you can't hold me and swim. We're both going to. Stop talking. You'll bite your tongue. What? Whoa! We're being pulled under. What's going on? Why is this happening? Hmm? Where you finally came to sun. 关注。我是他是不是好像是墨黑手啊，还是什么 ？Get you， 我永远忘记剧情了。Get you filled of seawater. Good thing your name is not Neptune. Ha ha ha. Har. You're telling me? Check it out. Snot's coming out of his nose. What a miraculous escape. Not even some of the escape artists' grades could pull that off. What on earth happened? Sorry it took me so long, son. I made it to the ocean. But I figured you still couldn't swim. So I found a local fisherman and had him take us out near the underwater cavern. He tied a rope to me and I came to grab you, then he yanked me back. There's like some plot about like drug that I forgot, but yeah. It's gonna come up later. Oh, so that's what pulled us under with such force. Don't forget about me. I assisted in your escape back to Polly. I've helped compatriots escape from all sort of places. Mountain jails, island prisons, but an undersea carbon. Now that's a first. Oh, 他才是他真爹这种。He risked his life for me. I'm only alive because of you. Well, yeah, gotta learn how to swim now. Thank you. You're welcome. I just did what any father would do for his son. He saved my leg yet again. Growl? Oh, sushi. Ha. Sushi. I guess seawater doesn't make for much of a meal. It's cause probably he didn't have any sushi. Oh yeah, I haven't eaten anything since this morning. Oh, that's right. Hey, AJ. Lay! Have me buy this for ya. Munch. Now you might be hungry, ready to have some this time around. Yeah. Thanks. Oh wow, this is delicious. Har. Glad you approved. Better get some before you eat them all. Just like old times. Use a slice of fishes he taught and we'll eat fish. Fresh sashimi! Let's go together. Use to talk about all the vitamins and minerals packed in the raw fish. 这不是很多。Chomp lunch. Hey, by the way, let me see that orb, AJ. 他早上没吃过，早上到现在没吃过饭。Here you go. Ooh, so that's what it looks like. We found the legendary treasure. Nice work, Polly. Thanks. I guess you could say mission accomplished. So the outside, the packaging, that thing is just down in the cave. But the orb, our revolution can take a big step forward. We'll celebrate the eve of our revolution. We'll get all dressed up and feast till dawn. Yeah, now you're talking. Time to party. That's why practicing for steal the court instead of hitting the gym. Like, no, I mean, he just doesn't know how to... He might not know how to swim because of that trauma that he almost died when he was a kid. And like manga famous who look like a yaoi manga character. What? 什么装饰品? After all that, I just want to go to bed. Finally, day 1 investigation done? Sure wish Nayuta was here. Maybe one day. We'll enjoy times like these together again. The revolution. If it can bring back those happy days. You can sign me up for. Sorry to interrupt you. Little party. Your little party, but I'm here for my crystal. Oh, yeah. Right, left, right, left. Halt. Ah, it's him again. Hey. Oh, well done. Then again, I always knew you could do it. After all, we politicians must be excellent judge of characters. Still, I'm impressed you both made it out of their life. He pushed us. Wait a second. You're the one who shoved us into that pit. It sounds so bad when you say it like that, bruh. All I did was give you a little nudge in the right direction. Attempt murder. So it was you. Bruh. 肯定是吃瘪，他有哪次不吃瘪的？对的。You no good, son of a. Oh my god. Don't look at me like that. The crystal of Aoife is mine. Now hand it over. Over my dead body. Eek! Detective help! Yeah, I know. Emma, what's going on here? He filed a police report. He claimed you're trying to steal his family heirloom. Bruh. That's him, the one with the long hair. Arrest him in this instant. He's the thief that made off with the Arsenal family most precious heirloom. Well, I suppose I should ask you to come in for questioning. What? Down at the police station. I think I'll pass. After all, Mr. Ashton seems bent on having me arrested on 2 charges. This is no good. If Drug gets arrested, he'll be sent back to Korea to face execution. 只用了3只吃瘪鸡了。因为这一张是王女婿吧？王女婿出场。Sorry, but now that I know you have the crystal, or orb as you call it, I must insist. Will you please come with me, sir? Bruh.
Hold it.
Okay. Emma, I'm afraid I can't let you take him in. He received the order from Dr. Bluff in a perfectly legal transaction. Is that so? Can you prove it? Yes, of course. This should, sufficiently prove that the orb now belongs to him.
Take that.
Take a look at this agreement. What do you have here? Let's see. I agreed to hand over the Founder's Award to the defeating dragons if I will come to no harm. Huh. Appears to be a perfect legal agreement. Not so fast, not so the Founder's Award. That's a crystal of Omni Fate, which means their agreement is null and void. This is going nowhere fast. You can say that again. It will just have to go to trial. Right, Apollo? Let's go. Mr. Right! 夫妻混合双打是这样的。What's with you two? You look like you just saw a ghost. Oh yeah? And then mentioned she has seen him around. What are you doing in Korean Village, Mr. Right? Mr. Ashton has retained me as his lawyer. Bruh. Wait, you're his lawyer? Bruh, legal advisor. Why are you serving as his lawyer? Because he hired me. He needed my help in getting a family heirloom back from Dr. Bluff, and it seems that he correctly foresaw that something like this might happen. It's because the shifty insurgents were harassing poor Dr. Bluff, so I knew I might need a lawyer if things went south. Figured with a celebrated lawyer like Phoenix Wright, I couldn't go wrong. Is this what you came back for Korea for? It was just good timing. My work over there just happened to wrap up, so I'm here. Plus, Mr. Ashton is a very important client. They know each other, but I've never heard he mentioned his name before. Bruh. Okay, wait, no. I mean, they're here. Is there gonna be new dialogues? When did he have a chance to put up all these election posters? That fool keeps sticking on our houses. He's a disgrace to his distinguished heritage. Yeah, old man. He's doing this without permission. Oh, okay, wait, what is this? I think you would have more pressing things to ask him about. Not even a reaction on this? I better ask what I can while I can, bruh. Mr. Wright, are you sure this is Mr. Ashton's family heirloom? That's my client's assertion. He says it's the crystal of Abife. Apparently, it's the crystal she once used when channeling spirits. Who's on your face? She brought Koreanism channeling to Japan, and her descendants brought it here. Her true origins are still rather murky, but what's clear is she is the founder of the Korean channeling technique. Oh, so she's like the one they call the founder of Korean, the Holy Mother. Yeah, I'll be Faye. Apollo, I don't plan to betray my client's confidence. I may not know all the facts yet, but I do know we won't be handing the crystal over to you. What are you saying? See you in court. Really sorry to come to this, but Mr. Wright, I don't understand. Let me spell it out then. If you continue to claim that the crystal belongs to your client, then I will be seeing you in court. What? 律师来着。对了 What's gotten into you, Daddy? Nothing. This is strictly business. 之前有吗？之前没有吧？好像。Two lawyers from the same firm facing what are the odds? You can decline, though. Lucky for me, I believe I have the right man for the job. Whatever are you going to do? Remember, he is your boss. How did it come to this? So basically, day 1 case is going to be this stupid case here, and then day 2 is the actual case, right? Please don't do this. Apollo, there is no point in arguing about it here. When it's now clear we are headed to court, that's where we'll find out who the crystal really belongs to. I don't believe it. Am I really going to face Mr. Wright in court? Daddy, Apollo, no. We can't have our agents' talents competing against each other. It's too late, Trucy. The die has been cast. We each have to fight for our client's best interest, but... So, what's it going to be? Apollo, are you going to have to take this to trial? Not like we have a choice. I have to battle Mr. Wright in court? The legendary Phoenix Wright? No matter how many trials of this I watch, no matter how dire the situation, he's always pulled out a win in the end. Why is there no audio? Can I do it? Can I really take on the man whose footsteps I've been following in? Spirit just amazing. I own it to at least try. What should I do? Throw in a towel! I can't do this. I mean, how could I go up against a man like him? I couldn't possibly win. But do I really want to give up without a fight? If I do, I'll be forever walking in his shadows. Plus, I'll be letting Drug down, and I can't let that happen. There's no turning back now. If it's a trial you want, I'm more than happy to oblate. I'm ready to fight for my client, even if it means facing off against you. What? So many dotting. Alright, I won't be pulling any punches either. Follow. The kid gloves are officially off. May the best attorney win. You got it. Whoa. First Daddy, and now you, Polly. You're not seriously... Sorry, Trucy, but I have to do this. They're making this like a do or die situation. Apollo, alright then. I better go prepare for tomorrow. See you in court. When we literally like almost died from drowning here. Daddy, no, wait. A fine mess I've gotten you into, son. I mean, of all the lawyers we could have faced, it had to be him. He's practically a celebrity in Korea now. Now they're calling him the Fighting Phoenix. Well, I mean, you're also a celebrity, so I'll be fine. After all, I've come a long way too. Who knows? I could even end up winning. There's always a chance, right? You know, this may be a blessing in disguise. If the trial proves that what we found is indeed a founder orb, then whoever asked Dr. Blook to study it may be real too. This is our chance to finally pull them out of their shadows. First step is the revolution, huh? Yeah, the revolution to restore Korean to its former glory and save Nayuda's soul. Swear to fight as hard as I can in court to make that a reality. We're going to win this one. You'll see. I know you can do it, son. Doesn't matter that I'll be going against Mr. Wright. I have to win this for Drug. And for Nayuda. His salvation, along with all the Korean, depends on it. Let's go! Just so you know, I'm not going to take sides. Message received loud and clear. Good, because I don't like this one bit. You and Daddy should be on the same team. Sorry, Trucy. Wow, she's really mad. I'm sorry too, little lady. This is all my fault. I'm just worried things will never be the same between Daddy and Apollo. If they go through with this. Is that all? Well, I wouldn't worry about that. That's the way it is with us men. We may fight, but we don't burn bridges. Really? Sure, one minute we're trading blows, and the next we're having drinks together. We're simple creatures at heart. Ha ha ha. I sure hope you're right. Sorry I'm late, bruh. Athena, there you are. What happened with you? Oh, so he's gonna be with us now. What happened with you and Mr. Right? Yesterday, yeah. Oh, about that. Ended up going to the wrong airport. And then Edgy Boy's gonna be on day 2 then, maybe, no? I was waiting here thinking his flight was really late, and before I knew it, I dozed off. By the time I woke up, bruh, it was already dark. I figured something like that had happened. Being late and dozing off are the two things you do best. Guilty as charged. So then I take it you have no idea what today's case is about. Not a clue? Sorry. What is today's case about, if I might ask? Another locker room mystery. A suspect with a flimsy alibi. Oh, or a dying message. Sorry, strike 3, you're out as a civil case. A civil case? You act like I'm seeking Shahili here? It's just the right agency specialized in criminal laws, or so I thought. In civil case, there's no prosecutors, right? Instead, both parties remain an attorney, right? And the other attorney is someone you know very well. Really? Who? The trial will begin shortly, bruh. Please proceed to courtroom at once. Okay, let's do this. Apollo, wait, who's the other attorney? And where is Mr. Wright? No time to explain. Let's go. Okay, right behind you. Yeah, this is like a short case then. Oh, I mean, the investigation was 3 hours. And in this case, it's like 3 hours as well, I guess. Like trial. The trial part. Court is now in section? Is this some sort of a practice section? A mock trial, perhaps? Nope. No, it's not, Your Honor. It's a real deal, Your Honor. So then you two have had a falling out. I won't have you use my courtroom for that, you know? It's nothing like that, Your Honor. Exactly. It just so happens that we have different clients in this case. I see. Well, here's to hoping that this has no adverse effect on your working relationship. Yeah, we're professionals. You can say that again. I had no idea we'll be going up against the boss today. Are you sure this is a good idea, Apollo? What, do you want to switch sides? Honestly, I'd rather be anywhere but here right now. Well, at least she is here. I'm really going to need her help. Mr. Justice, yes? Don't set me to pull any punches just because you're the opposing lawyer. As I said, the kids' gloves are off. And come what may, they'll stay off. Same here, Mr. Wright. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Yeesh, you guys are really chomping at a bit, aren't you? Huh, I don't mind a good fight between co-workers. Just keep the civil case civil. Now then, if the plaintiff would take the stand, we may begin. Yeah. Left, right. Oh. Good day to you. I am Paul Ashton. This is but the start of my epic campaign, and you all have the honor of witnessing it. I believe the youth of this country are our very future. Too long have they been looked down on and given the cold shoulders, so to them I say, ask not what you can do for your country, ask what you can do for me. Mr. Ashton, what is that crazy contraption you're riding in? 对啊，自带装备。 So that's what's it. It's my custom-made election winning campaign mobile. Beautiful, isn't it? You're at a witness stand, not a campaign podium. So come out of there this instant. Feh. Oh, he does come out. Okay. Okay. Alright, now, would the plaintiff's attorney, Mr. Wright, please explain the complaint filed against the defendant? Mr. Armstrong complaining against the defendant is simple. The defendant, one drug to Salmani, stole my client's family heirloom, the crystal of Amife. Mr. Ashland merely seeks its return. This wouldn't have happened if the archaeologists hadn't kicked the buckle. I see. Well, Mr. Justice, let's have your opening statement if you would. The defense asserts the item in question is the Founder's Orb, a sacred relic from Korean. Go on. It seems someone asked an archaeologist, Dr. Buff, to study the orb. Dr. Buff determined that it was a Korean natural treasure known as the Founder's Orb. I mean, it could be both. The very orb that was stolen from a treasure room in Korean several weeks ago. Why, yes, I saw a news report about that. The thief of Korean's national treasure caused quite an uproar in the kingdom. Well, believe that it was not in fact a thief in the traditional sense, but rather that it was spirited out of Korean by someone for Dr. Buff to study. I thought they were gonna say it's an inside job. You don't say, and... Around that time, an acquaintance of the defendant learned of Dr. Buff. He made contact with the doctor who agreed to hand over the orb. Apparently, the doctor wanted nothing to do with it once he learned that it has been stolen. It seems you even gave a transfer agreement between both parties. Yep, he also agreed to return the Founder's Orb to the Kingdom of Korean. Once the doctor verified it was a real thing. I see. So this dispute centers on whether the item in question is the Founder's Orb or the crystal of Amife. Yep. That in turn will determine the object's rightful owner. Better bring my A game. Going up against Mr. Wright won't be a walk in the park. Come to think of it, the name Durga Samuel sounds awfully similar. Familiar, but I can't recall where I've heard it. Yeah, you don't know. It's probably your imagination, Your Honor. He's just a tourist after all. My imagination, you say? Are you sure about this, Apollo? He's a wanted criminal in Korean, isn't he? In Korean, yes. Here, he's just a tourist. Very well, that's true. Let's begin the proceedings. Beliv, would you bring in the first witness? Who? Oh, MS Guy. Show some manners, we're in court. I know, it's just... This is a civil trial, so I was surprised to see a detective take the stand. I mean, we had no witness, so... I had her do some digging on Dr. Buff. For what? You disappoint me, Apollo. First, you know, I'm not just a detective. I'm a forensic scientist. Do try to remember that. Try to remember that. Second, I own us to write an apology after all he's done for you. You have some nerves. First, I'm sorry. And second, I'm really just trying to do my job. You'll never get anywhere with that attitude. Take some advice from someone who's been there, bruh. Why do I feel like I'm on trial here? Detective Sky, your testimony, if you please. Doctor's dark secret. Police have had their eyes on Dr. Buff for some time, and just today, a number of stolen artifacts were discovered. Yeah, that's why it's the Amife. The Amife thing, the everything, like I called it. Discovered in studies. Like, he just steals things. Yeah, right here. A monitor where twice the urn and the statue that were stolen for a flake line. Yeah. Oh, so they're saying that because those are play stuff, this is all the play. It could be both, though. Since, like, she's the Holy Mother anyways. Seeing the doctor would do anything to study artifacts, including selling them. As for the relic at the center of this dispute, he likely stole it from the Ashton residence. The doctor is a thief. Why am I just hearing about this now? Well, camp burglary isn't something he'll put on his resume. He was more careful than that. But the fact is, he was a classic treasure hunter. A treasure hunter, huh? Like people who have thrilling adventures in exotic places risking life and limb for glory? I doubt Dr. Bluff was the star of his own hit movie series, Athena. Outer Swift for the dead. I'll say that Dr. Bluff wasn't doing it to get rich. Apparently, he only wanted to borrow artifacts to study them. And like he'll return them when he's done? Yeah, he'll return them as soon as his research was finished. According to the doctor's child, he would even repair or restore some of the artifacts he stole before returning them, bruh. I believe he was honoring the dead by discovering their history through artifacts, but whatever lofty idea he healed, it makes no difference. Stealing, yeah. Lawrencery is Lawrencery. Yes, he certainly sounds no different from a regular thief to me. So let's say for a moment that the dog really did moonlight in stealing artifacts. Might he not have stolen the Founder's Sword and Krainen and bought it back here himself? Yeah. Nope, there's no record of him traveling overseas over the past few years. Plus, he could not very well leave his reclusive trial at home all alone. Huh. Then this really must be the crystal of Amife. Somebody else could stole it? Yes, he stole it from the Ashton resident probably, so he could study it. This is the left hook I did not need. I bet you never saw that coming, Apollo. Yeah, when Mr. Rice said the kid's gloves were off, he wasn't kidding. Mr. Justice, you may proceed with your cross. Okay.
Hold it.
How exactly did he arouse the suspicion of the police anyway? Chalk it up to good old-fashioned saluting. After investigating countless artifact thieves over the past few years, the police finally zeroed in on him and the doctor became their prime suspect. A number of those artifact thieves occurred in Krainen Village too, if I might add, and they started right around the time the doctor moved here. But he was never arrested. I take it there was nothing concrete linking him to a crime. No, which is why we were never able to get a search warrant in the first place. It's hard to arrest artifact thieves unless you catch them red-handed. Still, the police had him under constant surveillance.
Hold it.
Are you sure these allegedly stolen artifacts are the real deal? They're not fakes, that's for sure. Take the urn, for example. Apparently, it's an extremely intricate work of art. Its design, cracks, and other feature would be impossible to replicate perfectly. Actually, I've had a few runs-in with that urn myself. Yeah. So I was shocked to see it there in the doctor's studies. I can say without a doubt that the urn was stolen from the Plague Land. Yeah. I see. Detective Sky, please continue with your testimony if you would.
Hold it.
Were there any other stolen artifacts about besides those belonging to the place? Well, I mean, don't we say that it was in the box and that box was Krainism? So like it wouldn't have been I mean, I guess it would because like Ami is my mind it could be both. Yes, for instance. Remember the large relief on the wall? It was chiseled out of some ancient ruins in the Kingdom of Krainen several years ago. Chiseled out? Didn't that damage it? Well, he did restore the parts that were so faded you could barely see them anymore. The urn purely yeah. That's why I was like, it's stolen because I remember that. And then also in the last case with the gold statue that like poked somebody. It seemed he intended to return it someday, so one could say his intentions were good, but good intentions are no get-out-of-jail-free card, that's a fact. If I might add, with respect for the deceased, the quality of the restoration was apparently exceptional. Seems the doctor invested a lot of money in hiring an extremely talented specialist. He sounds like a good man, who took a wrong turn somewhere. I guess Sarge takes after him in that way. Any further question? If not,
Hold it.
had these alleged been going on for some time? At least 5 years, as far as we can tell. All the recent thieves have been local, but before moving to Krainen Village, he had been stealing from ruins around the world. He was an international criminal. This data lends itself to but one conclusion. He was a thief. I mean, do we get Aerosmith on the witness stand since like he might know stuff about his dad?
Hold it!
You claim he stole a family heirloom from the Ashton resident, but claiming something doesn't make it true. Unfortunately, it is true. What? How can you be so sure? A police report was filed concerning the thief 1 year ago, in fact. What? A whole year ago? August 25th of last year, to be exact. The report states, and I quote, "The crystal Amife was discovered to be missing. From the Ashton storehouse at 10 a.m., the storehouse lock had been picked." Signed, Paul Ashton Wimperson. Well, a year-old report certainly lays the planet claim credence. The doctor really could have stolen the crystal Amife. Not only that, Your Honor, but the founder's aura was only found to be missing 0 weeks ago. That is nearly a year after crystal thief was reported. Therefore, I believe we must consider the orb and the crystal to be 2 separate items. No, it's the same item. Paul Ashton Wimperson, not the most awe-inspiring tail end, is it? I see why he cut it. Not that he inspires confidence without it. Still, I'll probably do the same in his shoes. Okay, this robbery report. Police report was filed about the crystal thief a year ago, but the thief of the founder's orb was only reported a few weeks ago. So the crystal police report was filed away before the orb was found missing. That suggests the stolen relic is the crystal of Amife, as he asserts. I doubt the police report is a fake. After all, Emma is the one who submitted it as evidence. Still, I feel like something we learned in that police report is important. 10 a.m.? Huh. Lock had been picked. 10 a.m. Oh, here. This? And I'll crack the riddle. Is it USB? I have no idea, actually.
Objection!
Okay, it is USB. Okay, the doctor stole the relic from the planet. Are you sure? Because that statement doesn't agree with a certain piece of evidence. What do you mean? Take a look at this. What about it? This contains an email from the doc's computer. Email? Wimperson? What's wrong with Wimperson? Email and that little piece of plastic, bruh. Yo, means booyah. I'm afraid I don't understand. The stick here can store all sorts of data, computer data. I still don't get it. Here, just look at this. Doc was reporting his razor finding on a certain individual. Now take a look at this. This is a police report. She presented to the court. You can see the plaintiff's legal name on it. Oh. Oh, the Wimperson. Ah. Bro, why we should shoot anything? I thought it was something about time. Something about name. I can see why you draw Wimperson from his name, but that's hardly breaking news. Look closer, Your Honor. His initials. Right. The plaintiff's legal name is Paul Ashton Wimperson. So AP. Now consider this. The email's recipient address starts with 3 letters. APW. Okay. Oh, this. Don't tell me. So he sent it to him. But I will anyways. The individual who hired a doctor to study the dispute item. Yeah. Is none other than Paul Ashton Wimperson. This is why you don't have your email with your name. Wait, then that means... Exactly, he wouldn't have asked the man who stole his family heirloom to study it. Therefore, how could this possibly be the crystal of Amife? I mean, that could still happen. Because he doesn't know how to use it or something. He needs info. We never checked the doctor's emails. We couldn't even figure out the password to his computer, bruh. We found Willing left the orb in the doctor's care so he could study it at the bees of his benefactor. Wait, then what about the police report? I have all the details of the thief right here. Probably for another relic, the real crystal of Amife. He's just using the report as a way to claim that our orb is actually his stolen crystal. How are you so certain that PAW refers to my client's initial? Maybe the emails represent was a dog lover. Perhaps, so let's get to know your client a little better, shall we? Mr. Paul Ashton Wimperson. Bruh. Fifth, I suppose shutting down detractors is all part of a politician's job. Oh. Answer me this. What is your favorite food? Your birthday. Oh, 7-Eleven. Your birthday. What's your birthday? My birthday? July 11, but what's it to you? Oh, I see. You can address birthday gifts to my office. But full disclosure, I only accept gifts valued at $1,000 or more, bruh. 我孙女有只狗，小狗叫小龙。Huh? Why has everyone gone silent? How can anyone be that self-centered? Alright, politicians. Did anyone heard that? He said July 11th. July 11th, or rather 7-Eleven, matches the number in the email address. Endmill? Both the name and the birthday are a match. I hardly think that's a coincidence. Wait. Why you little sneaky little... I mean, we could just pull out and be like, we know your birthday. Like the OB. Looks like someone finally decided to join the conversation. I'm sure Phoenix could he strangle Paul? What? Well, the plan of care to explain, I would like to say that is quite what? Quite a thing you said. Any other thoughts? Nope. No further comments. I stand by my previous statement. I can't prove. Not decisive evidence. You just leaves, bruh. Can't just walk away. Even politicians have to explain themselves in a court of law. I'm afraid I simply don't know how it happened. I can't possibly explain matters outside my purview. Perhaps it was a mistake on the part of my secretary. Oh, no you don't. You slippery ill. Ashon's done and it's making Phoenix's job harder. Well, Mr. Reich, would you clear to respond? I won't argue your assertion. My client lent the treasure in question to the doctor and asked him to study it. Seems that much is a fact. Now we're getting somewhere. Bro's a cancer. However, it has no bearing on the issue of ownership. How so? I fully understand your position here. You had to hide the fact that you sent the crystal out to be studied. Your family would have been very upset if they found out. It's a family heirloom after all. And you're using your initial plus your birthday as an email to send it? Okay, you've got to be kidding me. Mr. Wright is, well, right, of course. But then, he always is. That's why he's my lawyer. The crystal's a precious Ashton family heirloom and has been for centuries. But Dr. Bruck was so eager to study its proud heritage, I just couldn't say no. Didn't even tell my grandfather. But in order to win the backing of your so-called benefactor, you were going to give what you claim to be the crystal of Amife to that person. You were going to give a precious family room away just like that. I was going to explain everything to your grandfather later, honestly. 他们那边现在有一个纪念馆，我还去过那边。My client's grandfather is very proud of his grandson for following in his footsteps. And if refusing him would have meant dashing the dreams of his darling grandson, I doubt the kindly old man could say no. Well, grandchild are meant to be spoiled. That's what grandfathers are for. Your Honor, please. I mean, it's been family for centuries. My grandfather thinks highly of my talent as politician. That's why he entrusted me with this very important name play card today. Bruh. Me, me, me. Oh, Abe. I'm sure he would have been okay with me using the crystal as I saw fit. Grandpa spoiler rat. I think the judge is buying it, Apollo. Not surprised there. He's always going on about his own grandchild after all, bruh. Excuse me, can I leave now? I believe my work here is done. By all means, Detective Sky. Thank you for your assistance. You're welcome. It's nice to testify at a civil trial once in a while. See you around. We're done? Seem the facts have changed somewhat. Ashton Whipperson apparently lent his family heirloom to Dr. Ruff. Mr. Justice, how would a defense like to proceed? Oh, alright, now what? Paulo, let's hear what they know about the so-called crystal of Amife. Maybe we can find some inconsistency in their statement. Right. Okay then, Mr. Wright, if the item in question really is an Ashton family heirloom, then let's hear all your client knows about it. Yeah. Of course. Please tell the defense everything you know about the crystal origin and be like, that's wrong. Alright, now then, listen here. This is the tale of the crystal of Amife and the luxurious history of the Ashton clan. Are you ready? Our story begins back in the old country when Ashton family reigned supreme. Let's go. My ancestor was praised as a benevolent ruler. He protected the Syrian medians, a minority back then, from the rest of the locals. Some discriminated against them, you see, while others tried to abuse their power. As thanks, Amife gave the crystal she had specifically made as a gift to him. I am a descendant of that great lord. As such, my political power and influence is backed by centuries of history. Bruh. When is Bologna? What do you mean? Well, that devoted into a great lord of self-aggrandizing propaganda fast. As you can see, the crystal of Amife is a heirloom of the esteemed house of Ashton. And you have proof that it has always been in the Ashton family. I have someone who gave a statement to that effect at client's neighborhood. One Ives Shinito, age 85, gave the following statement, bruh. The Ashton showed me the crystal back when I was but a lad. Bro, like, Unc doesn't remember. Grandpa doesn't remember. Can we really trust the memory of an old man? Exactly. 85? Come on a stand right now. Would you care to explain that statement to the judge? Judge is not 85. Also, judge forget about shit. I didn't mean, what I'm trying to say is, never underestimate the memory of your elders. Okay. What is bounty? I may forget my verdict the next day, but the memory of my past are clear as day. Okay. As day. 老头子又没85岁. Therefore, I find Mr. Ives Shinato's statement to be perfectly credible. He might be lying. Wow, did you see how Mr. Wright got the judge on his side? That's definitely a trick I want up my sleeve. You're not helping, Athena. Old man. Very old man. You may cross the witness. Let's go. 虚张声势，胡说八道。Stop it.
Hold it!
That object you set down there, is it something of importance to you? It's a name play card. This one here belongs to my grandfather, Aranham. Abraham? Abraham? He had it custom made during his distinguished political career. It's special because it was crafted from the finest Italian plastic. I was in a fear of rare. The Italians are famous for their fine plastic. No, I was thinking about something else. I think isn't German or is it Italian? I forgot which country, but they're like there's like a brand that's like famous for like glasses. You can touch it if you want. No, I'm fine. Very well. I'll just continue with my testimony. My ancestor was praised as a benevolent ruler, but he was also an eminent politician. Spirit medium.
Hold it.
Italian plastic? What's wrong with Italian plastic? So I take it the relationship with the Flake clan was a close one. I smooth an open line of communication with my entire electorate, that is the Polyashton way. Huh. Oh, sorry. I was asking about your ancestry. Glass. 好像德国还是什么哪里有个品牌的玻璃是挺好的。Like 奢侈品 like it's like how do you say? Bruh. How do you say that? Like high, really expensive, but like quality stuff. Whether it's about me or my ancestry, feel free to ask me anything you like. Transparency and government, that's the Paul Ashton way. More like dodging question, that's the Paul Ashton way. 切割工艺很好样子。差不多吧，应该算，可能不能叫奢侈品吧。单纯就是它做工很好，然后很贵。Designer glass? Yes, designer glass. But like, I forgot. There was like I don't remember the brand name. But they're talking about plastic. They're not talking about glass. Because they're talking about this this plastic is from Italy, I don't know. They're known for leather and crafting. I see. Thanks, I'll be sure to ask when I have something you'll actually answer. As I was saying, the Ashton family protected the Fae spirit medium back then. Okay. Discrimination. Spirit mediums were target of discriminations. Yes, some people even treated them like they're a monster. Yeah, we had this backstory back then. The transformation of mediums underwent when channeling Sarah frightened the locals, and then there were those who tried to use them. You mean they sought to control the channeling power of the mediums? Yeah, we sing that. Discriminating against a minority is absolutely despicable. A vote for me is a vote to end discrimination. I vote to root it out whenever it may be. That is my promise to you. He's totally ignoring your questions. It's like you're a moderator at a political debate. Yeah, and only he cares about his talking points. As friendly as your campaign is, could we please get back to your testimony? German are known for a sausage. Oh yeah. Wait, there's like a dish that's like, is it like pork? Like cooked pork thigh, not pork. Yeah, I think pork flour. Is it pork? Or is it? I forgot. It's like a big piece of meat. I know it's not beef, but it's like one of their cuisines, I think. As you wish. Now then, ask for the crystal of Amifei. Oh. Data crystal is made to be a gift to him. You said she had it made, so then it was made in Japan. That's right. They say she hired a famous craftsman to make it. And they say it's quite valuable too. And you're going to take such a priceless family heirloom and just give it to your patron. It's a big piece of meat. It is. It's like they chop off like the leg, the thigh or something. I think it's pork. That's so typical of your ignorant comment diets. Making difficult decisions when the chips are down is what being a politician is all about. But only when it's in service of your own political career, you mean? The crystal is a testament to my ancestry's remarkable achievements. And furthermore, descendant of that great lord. Okay, so tell me, are you famous in Korean village? Nope. You could say that, but I find my popularity to be rather bemusing. Bemusing? Yes, my campaign poster keep going missing as soon as I put them up, bruh. My avid supporter and female fans are likely taking them home to hang in their bedrooms. Guess ignorance really is a bliss. Hehehe. Oh, this only proves my fine lineage. Okay. So what are we doing here? I'm sorry, but is any of that relevant to the issue of the relic rifle owner? Have you never heard of Kingcraft? Kingcraft? It's the art of ruling as a king. My father drilled it into my head from a young age, and one of its perceived states? Rune awaits a ruler who responds to every single issue posed by the masses. Well, that answered my question about what he meant by king of this nation. Progress. Paulo, who was a zombie fit anyway? I believe she was a founder of Korean channeling techniques. The panelist claimed she had a crystal made for his ancestor. That would mean it was made in Japan, right? Yes, I suppose it would. So it's not made in Japan. 棺材盖一样。操 Somebody said his I guess like what? The hair on the top looks like a coffin. Kick his ass? What are we doing here? Get to him. Ascendant. Back my century of history. Gave the crystal she had. Collectively made it him. It has to be this. No, it's this. Mitama motif from Korean found period. No. Korean found period. Great Lord. I don't know which line, but I think it's this. Because of the motif.
Objection!
Let's go. 是这么设计吗？真是棺材板啊。You stated that Amifei had a crystal made for your ancestor. So I might to assume it was made in Japan. That's right. The craftsmanship is unbeatable. Well, that's strange. I don't see how your so-called crystal could have been made there. What are you talking about? Well, I mean, you could say that, like, it got... Oh, yeah, it's right here. Quite obviously, take a closer look at this. The motif.
Take that!
Take a look at the distinctive design here. According to Dr. Bluff, it's a Mitama motif dating back to the early days of the Kingdom of Korean. The Kingdom of Korean, huh? And you base this on the notes here. Yeah, this piece of evidence, Your Honor. These are the doctor's research notes on the founder's orb. This is the box in which the orb was originally stored. It features the same pattern as the one found on the orb. Huh, they do look like the same pattern. Therefore, I assert that the dispute item must have been made in the Kingdom of Korean. Oh fuck! Eee, my playground! Right, it went back fine now. The Korean channeling technique originated in the Kingdom of Korean. And Amifei is known to have traveled there to train. So, what that in mind was to say that she didn't bring that pattern back with her. BS. But since this is clearly a Koreanist design, and not even you can deny, the possibility that it was made there in the Kingdom of Korean. Anything possible to some extent, that doesn't make it true. So you can conclude that the orb is from Korean based solely on the pattern. 它不是这个牌子掉下来前面还是阿北，他爷爷吗还是什么？ If it were that simple, I could just as easily say it's Japanese. 确实哦，这个黄色的东西也是哦，算是这块上面地方。I have to agree with Mr. Wright. The pattern alone proves nothing, but that also means there's no basic to claim the item in dispute was made in Japan either. At this rate, we're going nowhere fast. He's right. We'll just spin our wheels here. Wonder if we have any evidence that could break this statement. Evidence that could break this statement. Does it exist? I don't think so. It does? The defense would like to present a piece of evidence to the court. A piece that will finally break the statement. Oh? Well, you've sure piqued my interest. Let's see what you got. Alright. What do we have? I will now prove that this is, in fact, the Founder's Orb. We have it? I don't think we have it though. Poor I said. I mean, is it just this again with the second? Yeah, the dance thing, no? Nah! And just how does that piece of evidence prove that the relic is the founder's war? Uh-oh. Doesn't, does it? It does. Not by any means I can phantom. Sorry, Paulo, but I have to agree with the boss on this. Or me too, actually. Me 3 defense. Do we have evidence now? Time to think that one over again. Yes, Your Honor. So we do have it. Evidence that could bleak. Okay, so it does not exist. There doesn't seem to be anything we can use. At least not at this point. Well, unless we can find something, this trial won't be going anywhere. What? Oh, yeah, it broke. Oh, tape. 目前还没有认真对。That much better. 不是我刚才想说，它第二段旁边右边的东西。What's his deal? I have a suggestion. Why don't we consider this from a different angle? I'm listening. What if the defending dragon really were authorized to take possession of the relic? What? Okay, yeah. So I mean, they're saying that, but you still, yeah, it's still ours. I'm afraid I don't know where you're going with this. Consider the ore transfer agreement, which states, I agree to hand over the founder's ore to defend dragons if I will come no harm. What if, as the last part suggests, it was written under that would render the agreement null and void? Are you fucking kidding me? Proof. The rest? What are you suggesting? He was forced while you're on your little cave expedition. I was investigating Buff's accident. It wasn't an accident. That's for case 2. That's for day 2. There was something you overlooked, Mr. Justice, namely that his accident might have actually been murder. What? Murder? I mean, we're not here to prove that here. You realize such statements are not made to be made lightly. Are you suggesting that Doc was murdered by a defending dragon? You can't prove that. This is a civil case here. Yes, but follow me on this for a sec. The books that came traveling down were from the archaeology itself. However, among the mountain of books was a single volume on psychology. What's more, there's some blood on it. The copy? And you feel this is important because the book that came traveling down were from the top shelf, the archaeology books. 但是我们这个 case， 我们这个不是在讲刑事啊，他不能把这东西提起来啊。他刑事他要证明说，如果说他是被谋杀的，那跟我们现在这我们第一天要说的这个东西没关系啊，这是第2天的事情。This is for day 2. Why are you dragging this shit? It is irrelevant. We know this because Doc's book were miraculously organized by subject. Like, it's like even if it's true, which it is probably. You can't just bring this up because you would need another trial to prove that that's the case. Archaeologists took up the entire shelf so that psychology books is completely out of place. Come to think of it, the shelves were arranged quite carefully. It's also worth noting that psychology books only take up a tiny part of the modern shell. You might wonder why a book on psychology was found amid the pile of archaeology books. Maybe he had it in hand, I don't know. But I believe I can explain what that single out-of-place book was doing there. The dog was struck from behind while selecting a psychology book from the shelf. And that's when the blood got onto the book. Precisely. And to make it look like an accident, he was buried under a mountain of archaeology books. Nah. Wait a sec. This is all just speculation, right? Or do you have proof that it was a murder? Of course I do. Where? You do? BS. On a hunch, I had Detective Sky examine the doctor's head wounds, brah. She found that he'd been struck by the corner of some object or another. It could be the fucking desk. Wait, what? A wound like that couldn't have resulted from a fall to the floor, you know? Okay, you do understand what this means, Mr. Justice. The wound makes it crystal clear that Dr. Bluff was murdered. What? Well, that was unexpected. Who would have thought we would break out of the cellman like this? He pulled the ladder right out from under us. Still, if he thinks that's enough to make me back down, he's got another thing coming. Even if the cause of death was murder, what makes you think it was the Divine Dragons? Yeah. You should know better than to hurdle baseless accusation. Did you forget who you were up against, Mr. Justice? Huh? You didn't actually think I would come to court without witness and evidence, did you? What are you talking about? We're just changing case now. I would like to request further testimony from the plaintiff. Specifically, I would like the court to hear how he saw one of the rebels leaving the crime scene. He saw what? If you can prove it was murder, that's the end of our client's right to the orb. Did he have this up his sleeves the whole time? That doesn't prove that. How could Mr. Wright do this to us? He was just waiting to spring this trap. Heh. This trial has taken another unexpected turn, but I must mention, Mr. Wright, that you have yet to identify the murder weapon. The object used to commit the murder was not located at the scene of the crime. The murderer likely disposed of it somewhere elsewhere. I mean... Well, I never thought we'll be deliberating the issue of murder at a civil trial, alright? Your testimony, if you please. Prepare to be dazed. Dazed by charismatic origin forged in the crucible of campaign battles. Rebel's crime. That evening, I was walking alone, lost in thoughts. I passed by the doctor's house, and that's when I saw Mr. Aribel. He was running out the front door. It was around 10 at the night. Surely that must have been time fleeing the scene of his crime. 10 p.m. A vote for me is a vote to end such violence. That is my promise to you. So the Pandifi saw a possible suspect fleeing from the doctor's residence, and it was within the window of the estimated time of death. Where were you at? There was a tree. Lying? That's what in the world we're doing there, then. Saw fleeing the scene. Seems that he was learning about Korean village that day. There's evidence he was in the doctor's study as well. Isn't that right, Mr. Justice? You mean the suitcase? Exactly. He must have been in quite the rush to leave that behind, bruh. Oh, and by the way, Your Honor, Mr. Arabelle just so happens to be sitting in a garage today, bruh. See, that's him trying to escape as we speak. I mean, you can't force him to testify here, but don't let that man get away, bruh. Right, you backstabber? Why are you doing this to me? To find the truth? Alright, the counsel / defense may answer the bailiffs / witness one more. Amen, please proceed. Mr. Justice. Do we let him also testify then? Rebel's crime? Alone. Lost in thought. Why were you taking a walk? Society is inundated with serious problems that must be solved, and as a politician, I'm always on the job thinking hard about possible solution even on my walks. Thanks for the non-answer. While we live out our comfy lives, there are starving children who suffer in the back alley of our major cities. It's not in me to ignore such suffering. A way for me is a way to end hunger and for world peace. Yes, we are very well of your outstanding career. Now, please continue with your testimony, brah. I can practically hear my poll numbers surging. Now, on with my speech. After all, the voting public must be informed of the magnificence that is me.
Hold it.
Where exactly were you when you saw him? Right here, under this tree. I mean, saw him dashing out of the front door. And he didn't notice you? Nope, I was hidden by the tree. Is it really all that important to know where he saw? Yes. No, it isn't. No, yes, it is. Believe it matters a lot. I asked that is pleased to be added to the witness testimony. Okay, and then we could press again on this now. Oh, wait. Oh, I was under this tree when I saw it. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. No. Here. What were you doing under that tree? A lack of lateral thinking. That is a politician's downfall. What? That is why, if I'm elected, I promise to think outside the box. The question was, what were you doing under the tree? I suppose I can't expect a plebeian such as yourself to understand my grand design. Oh yeah, try me, oh lord of philosophy. I believe the court is well aware of your grand political vision. Now, let's have the rest of your testimony, if you please, brah. Hey, I can hardly wait for the upcoming election. Running out the front door. Did you notice anything unusual? Yes, his behavior was incredibly suspicious. His eyes were darting all around as he ran off in total panic. As soon as I saw that, I knew he had done something and it probably wasn't good. Despite that, you still didn't report it to the police. Who would have thought that he had killed Dr. Bluff? Not me, that's why I didn't report him. So the witness didn't notify the police. Is that an important statement? Yes. Everything is important. Yes, it is important. I request that the witness add it to his testimony. Fair? Sure, why not? Bruh. No idea was dead, but that's why I didn't call the police. Lie! You saw it! You would be able to see it from the tree. You had no idea it was dead. It's this line. In other words, you knew nothing about what had happened. I am truly ashamed of myself. What? There have been a gruesome murder in my beloved village. What a fool I've been. I was thinking only of the village future and the world peace. It seems my earnest attitude and industrious nature have come back to haunt me. 是这个吗？他在树那边怎么可能没看到他死了？ Only a politician would try to pass off self-aggrandizement as self-deprecation. Well, you think this is how all politicians will be from now on. Or all do if they are. If you don't mind, I'd like to continue with my testimony. 再想想，还有 wait, let's read everything. It was around 10. 是时间 10 at the night. Must have fled the scene. But at the time, you didn't know the dog was dead. Is that correct? Yeah. It's true that I've been known as a prodigy from a very young age. Huh? I graduated high school and college with exponential grades. As class president, I formed style old school traditions. My exploits were even covered in local papers. But as professional as I am, I can possibly be expected to know everything at all times. This isn't working. He keeps bending the question to serve his own needs. Hang in there, Apollo. Huh. I believe the court is well aware of your exponential nature. Okay, continue. Have the upcoming election in a bag. I mean, that's just the last. Yeah, this nothing here. So, how do you actually intend to end such violence? Elite politicians such as myself never reveal their strategies. Did you really think I would divulge such sensitive information to the likes of you? Yeah, but surely you have some sort of campaign platform you're running on. No comment. Clearly his is a platform told by an idiot full of sound and very insignificant nothing. He said he saw dots from under the tree. If that's true, then did you figure out something? Under the tree. He's hiding something. Take another look at the evidence, Athena. Okay, so it's under the tree. 还是在树下。一定要怎么 Task and that I saw. Under the tree. Wait, this is not... Wait, this is first floor? Oh, that's a bush then, no. Under a tree I saw. Huh. Or is that 10? There was nothing at 10. Oh, here, 10 to 11. Oh no, 10 to 11 p.m. Okay, that's the death. Struck by object. Moss last night. Oh, it was raining. He went out with the rain after 10. Oh, 10. Oh, 10. He was not dead at 10. But they say it's the tree now. Something about the tree.
Objection!
No. It's the tree. There is something off about that statement. It seemed perfectly reasonable to me, bruh. No, something's definitely not right if you listen really carefully. Gambler once saying, you've got to know when you hold them. When to hold them, know when to fold them. Oh, I love this one. Know when to walk away, know when to run. I don't know which penalty hurts more, the judge's or the singing. So no, it's the tree. It's not 10 at night. Under a tree when I saw it. Passed by the dog's house. He couldn't have seen it? Is this? This? Second floor area. Bookcase, large window. Oh, it's the second floor area. Wait, no. What? This? I mean, it's either this diagram or the photo now. Photo?
Objection!
No. Please take a look at this piece of evidence. I'm looking, but what am I supposed to see? As your boss and mentor, here's a bit of advice. Never present evidence before you have a good grasp of the situation at hand. Right, sorry. 没有，因为他说不是在2楼，是在1楼。但是那个树感觉又不是树，对吧？没有，因为他说他看到他走了，但是他不知道他死了。但是如果他在树前的话，应该是能看到他死的。Right, so sorry. As a presiding judge, here's a penalty. Out doubting for just doing what? It should be the tree line, right? No, or I mean under the tree. Maybe it's not a tree line. No, it's maybe. Oh, console. Okay, well let me make sure which line is right. Is it just me or does that statement sound a bit Delphi? You know what? You're right. Digs Athena. Anytime. Now take another look at the evidence. Okay, so yeah, it's this line. No idea it was dead. Yeah, no idea it was dead. It's this one. 就是说没死，肯定是能看到死嘛。Okay, my logic's right, but I just don't know what to present. So it's this then. It has to be this then. Yeah, I had no idea it was dead. Lie.
Objection!
Okay, that's right. Rather than... Okay, yeah. Wasn't there something else that should have had your undivided attention? Yep. Like what? Oh, yes, of course. A politician must also keep his finger on the electoral raid pulse. And what? Sorry, but you're way off. And focus on the nation's... And I am? Huh. Would you care to explain? Yeah. If the witness saw him from his position here... Yeah. Then he should have also been able to see the doctor's body. Yeah. After all, it was right next to the huge window. Why, I believe you have a point here. With the blood that clearly visible to the witness, it's undeniable that he would have not reported it to the police. Would the witness care to respond? Bro, sleeping. Did he fall asleep? There are many sides to any issues. What did I ever do to deserve this? In any case, I'd like the court to acknowledge the inconsistency in the witness testimony. Did you really see him? Yeah. Huh? Just leaves, bruh. Where do you think you're going? Yes? And he just leaves? Oh, I thought I'll return to my seat. Seeing as I already had answered the question. This isn't some small town hall debate, so you just stay right there until I say we withdrew. I have to run that by my campaign manager before. 。  . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 Get glow. I think it's time for you to come clean. Bruh, huh? So then, does this mean you didn't see him? As your lawyer, you shouldn't lie. I advise you to divulge that matter we discussed it. Silence is no longer an option. Oh, yeah, he knows. Are you sure about this? I'm in the midst of running for office. I can't afford to let any stranger rumors get out. Stranger rumors get out. Okay, like he sold it? Don't worry, you won't suffer any blowback for what you're about to reveal. Blowback? I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Rah. Not to worry, Your Honor. Nothing untoward will come of this, I promise. Now then, Mr. Justice, remember how it was an anonymous caller that... Oh, yeah, that reported the doctor's death. Yeah. Come to think of it. Yeah, that's him. Emma, who was the first one to discover the body? About that, whoever it was, it seemed they wanted to remain anonymous. What? It happened now and then. Some people would rather not get involved with the police. Yeah. 随便撒谎. Wait, you're not saying that. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. So he also is. He even if he didn't call, even if he called, he might still be a suspect. You know, he was on site. Anonymous source who contacted the police after discovering the body was my client. What? You don't say? So you see, he played his part as a concerned citizen, quite admirable, if I may say so. Isn't that right? Brah. Yes, indeed. In our society today, there are too many who choose indifference over righteous action, but I don't number among them. That's why I did my duty as a concerned citizen. One might call me the model citizen, one worthy of standing above the rest. What a real standard bearer he is, reporting it anonymously. Oh, and by the way, Mr. Justice, wasn't there someone else at the scene of the crime when my client discovered the body? So? Your client was also there. You mean Mr. Arville? He would have been leaving the doctor's house right around then. Wait, oh, that means... Yes, it does, Brat. In short, what my client witnessed was he fleeing the scene of a heinous murder. No, it's not. And that's not odd based on what we've heard so far. He looked exceedingly suspicious, and that's putting it mildly. We already know that the Defiant Dragons threatened the doctor with bodily harm. No, they know they didn't, and now that they've killed him, the so-called old transfer agreement is null and void. Apollo, if we don't come up with some sort of a counter-argument, and what sort of evidence do you have? Can you actually prove that it was him who killed the doctor? That movie had desperate written all over it. No, it's not. It's all I've got, so I'm going with it. Evidence? I suppose it's true that I don't have any... So shut up then! I knew it. But I do have another witness. The murderer, you mean? You do? You should know I always come fully prepared. And my new witness will provide testimony proving his guilt. We also need to use a glasses somehow, somewhere. A new witness. The kid? I wonder who it could be. Very well, believe. Please summon our new witness. It can't be fucking Andy Boy. In the meantime, the court will take a brief recess. Brah. Like both sides to use this time to prepare for properly. Well, I knew Mr. Ray would put it at a top 5, but understood. Yeah, just when I thought we had him, he'll turn the tables on us. He really is a turnabout terror, bruh. We can't let him blindside us again. Looks like they got me again. 3 times in 1 year? That's a new record. Har har har. That's please, no more new records or bad puns while you're at it. It's hard enough trying to help you as it is. Roger that, I'll be more careful next time. Bruh. That is what Mr. Wright said true. Did you really pay a visit to Dr. Blood that night? Well, I mean, yeah, his case is there. Sure did. Can't remember the exact time, though. All I know is he wouldn't hand over the ore. Someone put it in his head that we rebels were dangerous. That's why he threw me out. So the doctor was still alive when he last saw him. Yeah. We'll still have to prove it, though. Better brace yourself, son. The next witness testimony could make it or break this case. Well, I mean, the pro, since she saw him at the bus stop. Yeah, I know. And the kid, I guess. Hey, where's Trucy? She went to go see her dad. Maybe she's still mad. More like worried. Worried that this trial will create a rift between you two, and that you might then leave the agency. Haha, she has an active imagination. Excuse me, the trial will be resuming shortly. Well, let's go see what new testimony awaits us. So this was just for us to talk to both of them, like outside, not in court. The recess. Alright, court is back in section. You said you had a witness. Your Honor, I would like to call the lone survivor of the doctor's murder to the stand. Wait, he can't mean that Serge is here? You mean Dr. Brisler's son? Yeah. How did you get him to cooperate? Nothing a little persuasion couldn't handle. The poor child only agreed to help if it meant to catch the killer. Catching the killer, yeah. Getting a kid like that to overcome his fear. Now that's impressive. This must be really important testimony for the kid to come out in public like this. We don't get Errol Smith? Very well. Please call your witness to the stand. No feet. Errol Smith. Yes, Errol Smith. Are they gonna shoot here? At your service, sir? Bluff? He's here as the drone, really? Mr. Wright? What exactly is the meaning of this? Past trauma has rendered it impossible for the witness to venture into public. Leaving home was hard enough, and it seems leaving the witness lobby was just too much. Rah. But I would still like to continue with testimony delivered via. Rah. I understand this would be a terrible loss to one's father like that. Via this drone. 武力值最高这人，炸弹人的武力值也挺高的。But testimony via a remote control toy. I mean, we had a remote control bomber. Well, let's take things for a spin and see how it goes. Just who's piloting this trial anyway? The judge sure warmed up to the idea fast. I think the phrase you're looking for is gave up. You disappoint me. Corporal Justice, you think? Oh my god, wait, what? Okay. Defending the man who killed Papa, that's full-on treason, soldier. To think I once called you comrade, I see. I hereby devote you back to private. Corporal, private? What's he talking about, Paulo? It's a long story. Now then, are you ready to testify, youngster? Locked and loaded, sir. Ready to rain lead down upon the perpetrator. Ha 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 ha. What happened that evening? Papa met with someone that the night he died. I didn't have eyes on the ground as I already mounted my sturdy defense, but I did hear him arguing with someone in his studies from my window. I saw the one that's designated as getting ejected from the premise. After that, the man lingered around the premise for some time. He must have regrouped and killed my papa in the study later. I just know it. So that's just conflicting with the fleeing. So he was thrown out but later returned and committed a murder, did he? Nope. Yes, Your Honor. So the man my client saw really must have been the fleeing. Nope. Oh, let's go. Objection! Right, you backstabbing no good. I didn't kill no one. It's the enemy, ready on missiles. And fire! Oh my god. Whoa. Bruh. Ha 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 ha. Capitalistic pig! I'll turn you into pork stroganoff. And that's just a taste of my ultimate anti-swine weapon. Well, if fire missile too? Bruh. Yes, well, the witness is all yours. Crossing. What happened that evening?
Hold it!
Your father met with someone. Could you be more specific? No, I was in the midst of a crucial defensive surge operation. Right. You're referring to how you don't leave your room, correct? You never know where the enemy might be lurking outside the surge perimeter. What about, school? Oh, I don't go to boot camps. I'm a soldier. Surgeon doesn't associate with rookies still too green to fly. With a kid like this, I bet Dr. Bullet won't be getting any rest in the afterlife either. It was very brave of you to come to the courthouse today. But what was that you said about the defense? Oh, that? Well...
Hold it!
Surge, I always wonder. Who or what you are battling? That's classified. Even so, it may be relevant to this case. I don't know if you're the right person to be asking about things like that. That's right, such matters need to be handled with a certain delicacy. Oh, ha ha ha, I guess curiosity got the better of me. You're all talking, no action, soldier. Soldier put out on the battlefield. It ain't the number of pretty words in your repertoire, but the numbers of bullets in your gun belt that counts. Easy for you to say. You're the one with all of them. What witness please tell this court what he saw and heard that night?
Hold it!
What was the argument about? I hear things like, where's the orb? And are you defending dragons really criminals? It sounds really volatile, like a war might break out at any second. So the two of them had an argument when Dats came to get the orb. Did you see or hear anything else? Yeah, I heard them arguing and then silence. From the window, I saw one designated that's getting ejected from the premises.
Hold it!
How was he acting? Like a conquered trooper retreating with his tails between his legs. A trooper? Well, I guess he does dress like he's in the military. I bet those two would have really hit it off had they met under different circumstances. Yeah, I can see that. Can you leave? I don't care. I don't care. Okay. And so the defeated soldier was expelled, but that wasn't the end. After that, the man lingered around the perimeter for some time.
Hold it!
老外翻遍了，迷惑行为. That does seem suspicious. He kept hiding behind trees and telephone posts and stealing glances at our house. Well, he couldn't exactly leave without the orb. I bet he was angry that he'd been kicked out.
Hold it!
But don't you keep your front door unlocked. If so, then anyone could have gotten in. That's true, Papa didn't keep our house locked up. What? He said there's no need because there were only good people in Korea. Bruh. Yeah, he ended up dead anyway, bruh. Only a monster could do what they did to my kind. Trusting Papa, there will be no mercy. I vow swift and terrible vengeance. I'll carpet bomb the killer with everything in my arsenal. Fire! While I sympathize with you, witness, you will refrain from firing Gatling's guns in this court. So sorry, that's too. And just when I thought things couldn't get any worse. Wonder why he hung around after being thrown out. I hate to say this, but that is proven to be the killer. We'll lose the order to the plaintiff. So our only option is to prove that the Finn Giant had nothing to do with the murder. Arguing. Ejected. Linger around. Linger around. Is it a dad? Is it a wrinkle? 10 to 11. That's it. 10 a.m. Is it like he can't linger? He saw fleeing. Fleeing, yeah, fleeing. Instead of lingering? No! There's something off about that statement. It seemed perfectly reasonable to me, bruh. No, something's definitely not right if you listen really carefully. In Genmu once saying, you've got to know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Oh, I love this one. Know when to walk away, know when to run, bruh. I don't know which penalty hurts more, the judge or the singing. 矛盾很明显，已经在庭审了，什么意思？不是他说的，说是他被赶出去以后回来了嘛？但是他说他看到他走了嘛 ？Regroup? Is it this? Later. Is this then? Softly, no.
Objection!
Nope. Please take a look at this piece of evidence. Oh, I'm looking, but what am I supposed to see? As your boss and mentor, here's a bit of advice. Never present evidence before you have a good grasp of the situation at hand, bruh. Right? Sorry. And as a presiding judge, here's a penalty. That's enough. I see no need to further prolong this trial. The defendant has failed to definitely show their right to the item in question. Different ownership is hereby awarded to the plaintiff. Bruh. 这你不好抓. That creep stole the ore right out of our hands. The dream of our revolution in the kingdom of Korean died that day. Oh no. And we returned to our daily lives. Oh fuck. Bad ending as for our relation with Mr. Right. Uh-oh. Oh no. The word awkward comes to mind. Let's just say it was never really the same. Oh no. That's why. Reopen the door? Okay, we don't even open the door, just cross here, okay? Console, which line is it? Is it just me or does that statement sound a bit devious? You know what? You're right. And thanks, Athena. Anytime. Now take another look at the evidence. Didn't have eyes on the ground. On the ground, so... I mean, that doesn't do anything, no? Oh, right, this, no? There's a camera.
Objection!
Are you hiding something from me? Well, yeah, I mean, that was weird. I mean, he was saying eyes on the ground as like himself, I guess. How dare you question your superior officer like that? You want to get in on the Stroganoff action with big boy over there, soldier? Sorry, but I'm afraid lawyers are a missile probe. What? Yeah, Aerosmith. What the defense care to explain? It's simple, Your Honor, just as he is able to see what's happening in court right now. Sarge was able to see what was happening in the study den. With his curious drone, of course. Now that you mention it. And to think the answer was right before our eyes this whole time. Sarge, you were perfectly capable of patrolling the study that night. So you must have seen something. Oh my god! The gas. I'm hit! What is the strange new weaponry you're using against me? Courtroom warriors don't use gun or pistols because evidence is our weapon of choice. And evidence has exposed your bald-faced lie. My truth bomb surge has stripped your defense veer. Truth bomb. No! Mayday, mayday, I'm going down! Now what? Oh my, are you alright? Evidence! Never have I seen such fearsome ordinance! Tell it to us straight. After all, you want to help your father, don't you? Papa, yes, you want to find out who killed him, don't you? So please, tell us what you saw that night. It's not what you think. I didn't see anything. I swear. You sure? You seem awfully stressed for someone who didn't see anything. Nerd. Bruh. Sir, you need to answer my questions. My questions, shut your pie hole, maggot. I'll be a scorching day in Siberia before a lowly private like you orders me around. What's with him in Siberia of our places? But if a scorching day is what I'll take, then maybe it's time to turn up the heat. Hey, Athena, you think a therapy session might help, brah? Well, it could help elevate some of his anxiety. La 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 la. Plus, I'm picking up a lot of discord in his voice. That usually means the patient wants to say something but can't for some reason. PTSD. Imagine whatever's plaguing him is pretty severe. In that case, I'll leave it to you and your moon major magic. Yeah. You got it? Your Honor? Believe I can help. I can be of help here. Time for a therapy section, is it? Miss Keys? Yes, it will help the witness with his anxiety, maybe even enough to testify. Then by all means, please bring the poor child out into... Oh, but I assume those will be alright with you, mister, right? Into the light of day? But what if the child says no? Why not? It's not like we all haven't been through this before. What are you buffing in for, lady? There ain't a place on this battlefield for you. I beg to differ. Does the G.I. James always ready for a fight in the courtroom and wait until you see what I've got in my arsenal? Analytical psychology. With it, I'm going to blow a big ol' hole in the armor you built around your heart. First evidence. Now, analytical psychology. Where are these WMDs coming from? What's WMDs? Well, if it's a battle you want, bring it on. You may have started this war, but I'm going to end it. Corpse woman. Corpse woman keys. You got it? Time to seek out the agony buried deep in your heart. Brace yourself. Let's go. Do we like break down and see what's happening and then like that's it? And then we go investigate for day 2. Stay in my room with my drone that evening. That's a small room. Sad. Oh, here. Shock. I heard Dads and Papa arguing with each other. How do I know it's Dads? Well, I mean, oh, yeah, at least he saw, I guess. Dads got kicked out, but I saw him still hanging around outside. I was in my room, so I didn't know Papa was dead until the next day. So you don't know, basically. Why are you so shocked? Huh? That's strange, yeah. You reacted with shock when you discovered your father's body. Yet you weren't nearly as shocked then when you saw... Oh, that's why? The intensity? Normally you expected the death of the father to be much more impactful. Well, yeah, I mean, also he found out the next day, no? So he didn't know when he died, actually. Enemy fire, direct hit. That is strange. I wonder what it could mean. Well, we know he wasn't as affected by his father dead as he should have been. He already knew. And I think I know why. Oh? You weren't as shocked at seeing your father's body as him because you already seen his body, yeah? Scared? Something else shocked you? No. Maybe the truth is you left your room that night, and that's when you saw it. Your father's body. I saw no such things. Really? You didn't see his body? Alright then. What did you see? Okay. Look, Apollo, we've lost some noise. So just as I suspected, he really did see something. Please tell us what you saw. Oh, but. The moment I saw it, I couldn't bear it. I couldn't stand to lose yet another loved one. Huh? Am I missing something here? Is that why you weren't very shocked when you found out your father was dead because you already sensed that he was a goner somehow? Yeah, maybe. Please, Sarge. What was it that you saw on the night of your father's murder? Oh, I saw... Yeah, I'm gonna get the discord of like the The auto motion is going crazy. What's happening? I don't like where this is going. No more, please. 对，要暴走了。Help! Let's go. Oh no! I've confiscated your little toy. The battlefield has no place for unauthorized equipment. Widget! Oh, follow. I can't continue this section without him. Calm yourself, desistant witness. I hereby order you to submit to your therapy section. What in blazes? Look at me. I'm judge, jury, and executioner right now. Hereby commit a military tribunal. Oh my god. Okay, but Widget's back now. Where's Widget? Whoa, this has gone way too far. Valev, arrest that drone resistant, bruh. Stop resisting. Bruh. If you don't come quietly, I'll fire. Ah, get Widget back, right? What the fuck is happening? Bruh. Bruh. It's back? Okay. Finally got him back. Nice work. This witness is truly a handful. 2, 3, 4. Ooh. What's the witness' current psychological state? Let's see. He's emotionally all over the map. Yep. So his out-of-control emotions are in control of him, huh? Does that mean we can calm him down if we can figure out the root cause? Yep. Yes, so let's see what we can find. Sorry, can you hear me? Oh, is that you? Chorus woman keys. I'm here. Now, I want you to take a few deep breaths. Just try to relax. Try with me. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. In, out. In, out. And now, let your emotions take you where they will. Go on, just let it all out. All forces attack. That's the least relaxing breathing exercise I've ever seen. Okay, let's do it again, right? Okay. Info update. Left my room, but suddenly I got dizzy and passed out. Huh? Fire. Oh my god. Flame lighting up in a room. Yeah, it's this. PTSD. Papa. Grimy wet light. Huh? That's when he must have been killed. If only I hadn't passed out. Is it this? I think it's the fire. It's the flames.
Got it.
I don't know if it's this or the dad, but I guess it doesn't matter. That's it. Maybe this then, though. You were overcome with shock and fear when you saw those flames, weren't you? Was I? Yeah. Yes, just 6 months ago. You and your mother were caught up in an arsonist's blaze, and it's no wonder you would be extremely scared of fire. Are we gonna also solve? It's like the same person that did that. The arsenal that set the fire here? Yes, that does make sense. 对. And maybe, just maybe. 这个纵火的人估计也跟后面的那个是同一个人吧？应该是同一个人啊。和凶手之类的。Your subconscious fear of fire was what caused you to withdraw from the role. What do you mean? Quartzwoman, keys, in the outside world you were bound to come across all sorts of fire. Candles, cigarettes, heck, even the grill at the dinner. Even if it's not that often, just the idea that you might see them. Drew bigger and bigger until you couldn't shut it out. I think you might be on to something. Candles, cigarettes, just thinking about them sends a chill down my spine. Wow. The things I take for granted. Now I see. I was afraid. Afraid of the fire. Strange, I didn't even realize it myself. About that fire, can you tell me what it was burning? Just saying, Colin, maybe something will come to you. Oh, I'm starting to remember. It was the orb? It was that relic. That relic Papa was studying. It was on fire. Huh? The orb was on fire. It's still kind of fuzzy. But yes, the orb was burning right in front of Papa. And there in the flames was... Mama? Yes, now I remember. I saw Mama appeared amid the dancing flames. Wait, what? The spirit channeling thing? Right here. Info update. What's going on here? Maybe it's a memory from the fire that killed his mother. He might be confusing it with what actually really happened when his father died. So let me guess. More therapy. Yeah, but this time, seems there's an inconsistency in statements, and I think we should be able to prove it with evidence at hand. Hope this inconsistency is the key to proving that the relic really is the Founder's Orb. Okay. Still hanging around. They were fighting, got worried about Papa. Left our room, but suddenly got dizzy and passed out. Remember flame lighting up the room. Papa grinning. I mean, it's just this then, though. It's not burned, that's why. Fire, I saw Mama's face. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh. That's when Papa must have been killed if only I had passed out. It has to be this then, though. This is not burnt.
Objection!
No? There's an inconsistency. Is that so? Would you be so kind as to point out at court? The thing was not burnt? Well, if you're going to put me on a spot like that, admit my confidence warning. What? Bruh. I could say the same about my confidence in you, Mr. Justice, bruh. I wish you wouldn't, Your Honor. Say Apollo. Saying that his father was burning the orb when he was killed. But doesn't that seem funny to you? Considering the doc was up to that night, it doesn't add up. Well, I mean, then the fire wouldn't. It would burn the whole building down, though. Now that you mention it. Alright, I better look through the evidence was worth one more time. If you've been killed and it was on fire, then this would be different, no? No? Bruh. There's an inconsistency in Sarge's testimony. Is that so? Would you be so kind as to point it out to the court? Well, if you're going to put me on a spot like that, I admit my confidence and wanting bruh. What? Consult? Is it just a fire? Funny to you. Huh? Wait, passed out. Oh, then he would have seen. I guess he didn't? Struck out the corner of some object. I mean...就连我那会儿，他说是他的提示说是火 ，They're saying it's like something about the fire。我逻辑上有说，但如果他是火烧的话，他弄死了以后，他不是整个房子就烧起来了？顺序不合理。If only I hadn't passed out. I mean, how would you know that he got passed out? You didn't. I mean, this is speculation here. Seeing coffee. Mama face inside. Flaming the room. Grinning in delight. Didn't they argue? Oh, he couldn't have opened the orb. Oh, I guess he opened the orb. He already figured out. Is this?
Objection!
Okay. No, bruh. There's an inconsistency. Oh no. Okay, can I consult and note a line? That'll be helpful. I got 3 wrongs already. Doesn't that seem funny to you? Father was burning the orb when he was killed. Oh, it's that night. Oh, the raincoat. Now that you mention it, it's the raincoat. It has to be the raincoat then. Must have been killed. The raincoat? He was out. The moss. Probably went to hide the orb. Yeah, the moss.
Objection!
Is the moss or the raincoat? Nah! Uh-oh. Burning Wayne's skill. Dog was up to that night. It's the raincoat. It's the raincoat. It's a raincoat.
Objection!
Bruh. Be bad ending again.这里提示什么？他没说提示，他就是说，他说你不觉得他很奇怪吗？他说他烧东西很奇怪，然后说他那天晚上干了什么？然后他晚上干的时候不是说他穿着雨衣，然后去把它给藏起来了。没事，他还会，我们回来还继续。就是星说你不觉得这个很奇怪吗？他通过烧这个东西。所以应该是火吧，应该是火的那一幕了，应该是这一幕，或者这一幕 ，Relic Mama Face Inside， 或者这个 Flame Lighting Up， 不会打湿吗？雨衣烧东西，不是他看到这个就是在房间里啊，现在是他们房间，他是后来去藏的时候淋湿了，但是他儿子说当时。是谁呀？他说啊，没有，是那个人说他当时有个人说他当时去的时候，这个雨衣还没有湿，所以就说他后来外出去藏这个东西了吧？那么这就不对。他说我们有证据和他的证言有冲突啊。Flame lighting up. It's dark, like. No harm? Bug stain. 不是，他主要他不可能烧起来，他烧起来了，这个书这边肯定是房子着火了吧？至于火光妈妈那边 ，OK, so is this. 他妈妈那边的话是，那也是 note 嘛 ？Treasure identity. Doctor hide it ruins. Oh, hide the ruins. I mean, it's either this or notes then. Is this then?
Objection!
No. So it's notes then. 还有说，星说，他儿子说他爸，哦，他儿子说他爸死的时候在烧这个球。然后就说那个晚上他爸在干啥？就是这个前后矛盾。他爸晚上干啥？就是出去藏这个东西了。然后在里面是那 ，not so smart， 不行 ，not so smart， 这你他妈扯淡。All right， 不是你都烧起来了，你这房子不是着火了吗？你这和现场图片不一样啊。All right，I'll better look through the evidence once more. Okay, let's see if it's this line. I mean, also they're not telling you which line. 而且他现在也没告诉我是哪一个证言。 如果是这个的话，那要么就是这个，要么这个，没了。Notes? There's nothing on the notes here though. Oh, fire only shall the Holy Mother? It's a Holy Mother.
Objection!
Holy Mother? No. What is that? 这对吗？ I already showed the orb. The hiding last night. Okay, so this? 现场照片。
Objection!
最后一句话。我就想最后一句说是，但是最后一句是他，对，他说我爸死的时候在烧了，是吧 ？Okay, maybe it's the last line then. That's what Athena's saying. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Pop has been killed. Only if I pass out. I saw Mama's face. This he went to hide the orb. Let's go. Okay. 是藏. Okay. Logic. I'm just saying the fire was also is wrong. Don't blame yourself. After all, even if you haven't passed out, the outcome would have been the same. Dude, what do you mean? Talking about the time of death. 他不是他来了以后再出去藏的吗？他说10点到11点他死的，他是10点去找他的。Your father wasn't killed right after you left the room. Oh, 对啊 ，if that really happened, the orb would just like get broken. Well, I mean the orb, yeah. Oh yeah, the orb. Oh yeah, the orb wouldn't be there because either he hid it before and there's no orb, or that didn't happen and he hid it afterwards. 就不管咋样，他那个水晶，如果说就当时肯定水晶球不在现场。 要不然就是这个事情没发生过，然后他后面走了，他自己去藏了，或者他已经藏好了，然后当时已经没有水晶球了，就两种情况下都没有。Yeah, I mean either way, if the orb was hidden before, like you know, Dad's left or came, it doesn't matter because either way the orb was not there when he got killed. Or I guess yeah, if he got killed then he couldn't hide it afterwards. Yeah, so they hide it before. 他死了就不能去藏了嘛。Yeah, so it was hidden before. When it was like before darts came and left. Explain yourself at once, private justice. You said you saw your father burning the orb, right? There was no orb. Yeah. But that night he went out to hide it in a cave. Yeah. No, they're not saying it's the murder weapon. They're saying that the murder weapon's the book. So what you saw was something that happened before your father left to hide the orb. Alright? So you say you didn't pass out right before he was killed. He passed out right before he left for the cave to hide the orb in the ruins within. So yeah, no, but they argued first though. 他们先是吵起来了，他走了以后，然后他去藏的。Yeah, no, so okay, so timeline is at 10 they argue that's like left, and then he went to hide the orb. Yeah, because it was at 10 when Pearly saw him. We're gonna use that here, right? Oh, it doesn't say here. And then he died before 11 p.m. when he came back. If I hadn't passed out, that's right. The outcome would have been exactly the same. That's because your father, Buff, was killed after he returned from the ruins. And therefore... Yeah, oh yeah, that's why he was panicking at the bus stop. And he told her to not tell anybody. So yeah, it was after. There's no need for you to blame yourself. Oh, I see. Alright. Private justice? Can you really say I bear no blame in this? Yep. Why don't you ask? Because the truth is, if I hadn't engaged in my siege defense, Papa would still be alive. Be like we would never be here. Papa wished nothing more than for me to lead a happy, healthy life. That's why he quit his job and moved us out, away from the big city. But even then, I didn't have the courage to set foot into the outside world. Why are we zooming in? And in the end, I failed to make Papa's wish come true. Okay, but that's not related to who the orb is. No. Serge? If you want to make your father's wish come true, if that's what you really want, Be like, tell the truth? Then who's to say it's too late? Why don't you take the first step now? My first step. That's right. You can cast off all your regrets. You can stop standing still and start moving forwards. You have the power within you. Come out from your room and touch some grass. Is what we're trying to say here. I know from experience. I know what it's like to feel like you do. He'd be like, "Who do you know, huh?" I'd be like, "Oh, I thought I killed my mom." But only you can decide to take that first step. Okay, he's not gonna say that. Bro, like depressed now. I'm just saying he could have done that. If you don't change your tactics now, the victory you seek in the war you're waging will always lie beyond your grasp. I think I understand now. I've made up my mind. For what? As of this moment, I will suspend my surge defense indefinitely. Okay, he's gonna come out. Oh my god. So we have another Thessalonian cross. What the feet? Oh my god, feet are lowly feet are Surgeon Blood reporting for duty. Wait a sec. Do we unlock her now? Age question mark. She's in high school, right? Thrown away. What? I thought you were a guy. You're definitely not the growth drill surgeon I envisioned. Saloli. Well, my mama was in the Russian army. What? Malta. I was just as shocked, but it certainly explained a few things when I found out too. May I introduce to you Miss Amy Buff, age 12. Okay, she's 12, yeah. No way. Careful, soldier. Don't forget, I could blow you away at a moment notice. She's just too cute. So have you always been in a wheelchair? Negative. Only since I was injured in the fire. Your voice sounds awfully different from before. Oh! Like, change the voice. Ring. My drone features a voice modulation device. It's just one of my army's many technological marvels. Well, you fooled me. I thought some 20-something military fanatic was at the control. If it's all the same to you, troops, I'd like to continue my testimony. I've just remembered something, and it's as crisp and clear as a trumpet at roll call. What did you remember? It wasn't my mother who appeared in the burning orb. It was some lady Papa had shown me a picture a long time ago. Holy Mother, he said it was... Yeah, Holy Mother. The Holy Mother, the founder of Koreanism. Let's go, case closed. She appeared right there, right in the burning orb. Huh? What did you just say? Yeah. Close off, case closed, case closed. Let's go. 结束了. Yep, 0. Bye-bye. The Holy Mother of Koreanism was in the burning orb? What does that even mean? 信由同款萝莉。她信什么信由？卡表。I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, you're done here. Could it be? Could this explain what he meant by the Holy Mother appearing in the burning orb? Let's go. That the best research knows? What do they have to do with this? Bruh. Can you read this? Look at this. The burning orb, the appearance of the founder. This part points to both. Holy Mother return. Pragmata. 什么游戏? There's a legend about the orb involving a mysterious riddle, and the song in turn is said to contain the key to solving it. If the legend is true, then I believe the answer lies in this part of the song. Offer the prayer as fervent as fire, only then shall the Holy Mother return. Well, anyone see where I'm going with this? Prayer as fervent as fire. Okay, but like they could still be the same because like Crystal, like Amife. Like this could be the same thing because, like, you know, channeling technique and all that. They're supposed to set the orb on fire. The whole stanza seems to suggest that the founder will appear if the orb is set on fire. Wait, so the doctor, he... Yes, Athena. He has solved the ancient riddle of the founder's orb. Oh my! Papa was a great archaeologist, so I believe in him. And I want to believe. I want to believe he achieved his long-time dream of solving that riddle before he died. He did. Well, we won't know for sure. I mean, he did until we try it for ourselves. Oh, we're gonna set it on fire here! Yes, do it. Private Justice, please. Want to see what Papa was searching for with my own eyes. The planet must object to this. Bruh. The planet will stand down and be quiet. Shut the fuck up. Shaw, you don't have the right to set a precious relic like that on fire. We can do whatever the fuck you want. Oh, but I do. All I needed was his permission. Since we still don't know if this treasure is the founder's or the crystal of Amife, and the ownership rights the doctor had now belongs to his daughter. Yeah. Oh, like, oh yeah, her permission. Therefore, you have absolutely no right to stop us. I mean, we haven't proved that it's ours, though, I guess. Well, okay, now we're saying... Well, with the no, we're saying that it's ours, basically. Very well. I never thought I'll be saying this, but you may burn the evidence. Okay, but there's no burning... There's no burning marks on this shit. Alright, here we go. I guess the orb wouldn't have burning residues or, like, trace marks? Oh my god. Athena, why are you doing that? Like, why are you like this with us? Why is the orb moving? Huh? Look. Follow the inside of the ore. It's melting. Oh! What? He looks angry? Yeah, there's something in there. Oh. Okay, anybody that's like in chemistry can explain. Okay. Okay. Heating revealed the statue within. Chemistry DZ. Sorry, but as you can see, the issue is crystal clear. Okay. This figure is the Holy Mother, founder of Koreanism. And based on that, this must be none other than the founder's work. Why are we still, like, arguing here? Be that as it may, Mr. Arbil still may have killed the doctor. So, that's for next case. If so, it would render the ore transfer agreement null and void. Don't play dumb. The truth of the matter has already been proven. Yep. 是有关系啊，因为本身他们那边不就是他们的这个灵媒的什么东西，就是他是什么最早是什么他过去学的还是什么，反正他有这个力量嘛，所以我就说这个东西，他这个东西可能两个都是啊，就是他又是就是真宵家的，就邻里他们的这个东西，它也可以同时是这个叫什么另外这 Koreanism 的东西。It still could be both. Happened after the doctor came back from hiding the orb, and you have no proof that he was still around at the time. Yeah, your claim that the defending dragons were behind the crime doesn't hold water. And that means the orb transfer agreement is still perfectly valid. I mean, also, if it isn't transferred, then his stuff it's his. Well, I guess, oh no, oh, I see what they mean. Well, I mean, no, that doesn't make sense because if we didn't prove that, then it could be like the politician, so then it wouldn't transfer to the daughter, I guess, yeah. Because he sold it. Admit it. I just burned your whole case to the ground. Let's go. Ah, oh. No! Ah. I won. I actually won. Mr. Right, would you care to respond? Throw in the tower. Respond. Didn't think so. No BS here. Wait, did we just win? Did we actually beat the turnabout terror? You're amazing, Apollo. Don't just stand here, right? Do something. Well, I don't think there's any digging out of the zone. I think it's time for your concession speech. I have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is the Founder's Orb. The facts don't lie, but you obviously do. How's that for a campaign slogan? why you contemporaneous peasant? I think this is a good time to wrap up this trial. Let's go. If both parties have no further objections, I'll render my verdict. No objections here, Your Honor? No object. Oh? What do you have, huh? You can't do this. The crystal is mine. I'll lose the election if I lose that crystal. I'm sorry, but there's really nothing more I can do. You haven't forgotten about our little chat, have you? Uh-oh. What little chat? What's going on here? Oh, wait, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I know. 真相被绑架了. Maya got kidnapped. Your Honor, object to the defense's last claim. What? I don't believe they have truly proven that the relic is indeed a Founder's Orb. Mr. Wright, I don't think even you can bluff your way out of this one. What possible argument could you have to claim that this isn't the Founder's Orb? About that. Oh, of course. What? He can't possibly have hit on something. The defense assertion is incomplete. And this is why. Their claim that this relic is the Founder Orb is based on a legend, and that legend claims to have the Founder will return when the riddle is solved at last, right? And that's what happened. The Founder was revealed for all to see. The messenger said, what about the rest of the legend? Huh? According to the legend, once the Founder returned, she would bestow spiritual power onto the person who solved the riddle. So? Is that why he died? Are you kidding, right? Well, Mr. Justice, do you feel great spiritual power coursing through your veins? No? I mean, I did solve it, I guess. Well, again, no. But receiving spiritual powers and stuff is all just mystical mumbo-jumbo, right? Maybe so, but you're the one basing your claim on said legend. And what we saw here does not fully fulfill it, does it? Bruh. No, but... Bruh. Consequentially, you cannot rightfully claim that this is the Founder Orb. Bruh. Bro, sleepy. Objection. False. What's gotten into him? Why is Mr. Wright doing this? Huh. It would appear that Mr. Wright has lost a few of his marbles. What? That couldn't be further from the truth, Your Honor. In any case, I believe this is a good time for a recess. Both sides will have 20 minutes to prepare. What? I asked all arguments be ready by then. And Mr. Wright, you'll do well to wash up and find your missing marbles by then too. He's gonna tell us why he's continuing, though. Maya got kidnapped, I think. He's blackmailed and forced to do this. And but I don't think this gets dragged out to day 2, don't know. Day 2 is a different... I mean, it's intertwined cases, but it's not like this will be dragged out. Like this specifically, the orb thing. Is sure acting funny. Yeah. I mean, he's famous for going out on a limb, but that last assertion was just plain crazy. It's either a bluff or a Hail Mary. Either way, it doesn't make much sense. Maybe there's something we're missing here. Although he seemed perfectly normal when we spoke earlier. Maya can't catch a break, I know. Apollo, I have a bad feeling about this. I'm going to check up on him. Yeah. What's going on with you, Mr. Wright? Hey, Private Justice? Let's go. Oh, Sarge, I forgot to mention something. On the night of Papa's murder, a strange thing happened. Oh? But why are you only telling me about this now? Well, I didn't say anything before because I thought Papa's death was an accident. But now that we know otherwise, I figured it might be important. There's still more to this case. Yep. When I left my room and lost consciousness, I passed out right here. Oh, she got moved? That's right above the coffee bar. But when I came to, someone was pushing my wheelchair. What? I was so scared I beat a hasty retreat as fast as my wheels could take me. Do you know who it was? No. It was pitch black. Thus, I fled to my room so fast I didn't even have a chance to turn on the lights. Maybe it was your father. No, he would have said something to me. Besides, I would have known if it was him. So then, it could have been the killer? Your father's real killer. My thoughts exactly. But you didn't report this to the police. It didn't even occur to me. It's okay. You were obviously so upset, so don't beat yourself up over it. Paul, this could be really important information. I think the act of pushing Sarge's wheelchair could be part of some bigger scheme. It's hard to see why else the killer would have done such a thing. Yeah, guess I should take her statement down as evidence. Let's go. Okay. Oh, welcome back, Athena. Oh, okay. Fainted in the hallway, and then got pushed, frightened, and fled to the room. I see. That's like close to the entrance. Welcome back, Athena. What's with the long face? How'd it go with Mr. Right? What should I... Athena? Oops, sorry. Zoned out there for a sec. The recess is almost over. Let's go. What? So let's go? Ah, ha, 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 ah, ha. You didn't answer. What was that all about? Alright, court is once again back in session. Now, Mr. Wright, about that last objection you raised. We, the plaintiffs, still believe that the defense has yet to sufficiently prove its case, brah. They claim that, according to the legend, the Founder's Orb would bestow spiritual power, yet the relic in question has failed to do so. Therefore, it has failed its own test, brah. I see. He's slicking with that ridiculous argument? Furthermore, even if it is the Founder's Orb, it cannot be awarded to the Defiant Dragon. After all, they were the ones who killed Dr. Bluff. Nope. What are you talking about? That was already proven to be false. There's no grounds for asserting that the Defiant Dragons murdered the Doctor. Oh, but I'm afraid there is, Mr. Wright. Your Honor, I would like to present new testimony to this court. What the fuck? We have more testimonies. Testimony that will show that Dad did in fact kill Dr. Bluff. What? Very well. You may call your witness. Who? I guess Mr. Wright found another new angle. What new testimony could there be this late in the game? I mean, are we surprised at this person? Okay. Fellow citizens, it is I, Paul Astron, the once and future representative of the people. Jeez, not him again. My client divulged new information to me during the recess, brah. He remembers something he saw, you see? Something crucial to this case. How very convenient. Okay. That's crime? It was around 11 at night. I was out on a mobile meet and greet around the village. That's when I saw him being murdered from outside his studio window. You said 10 though. Snuck from behind and struck him on the head. His weapon of choice, a suitcase. That is too heavy. A big strong man like him could easily swing a heavy suitcase into someone's head. This is so BS. Saw the murder as it happened, and you're just telling us now because... Hey, I saved the best for last. It's a tactic known to all political greats. Murder weapon was a complete mystery, but my client's eyewitness account has finally brought it into light. According to the autopsy report, he was struck in the head by a corner of some object. Bruh. Suppose that could very be the corner of a suitcase. That thing is like fucking 50 pounds. But eyewitness testimony isn't the same as hard evidence. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that if I were you. What? What is that supposed to mean? We have physical evidence too. A luminal test revealed. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, this case was fucking 50 pounds though. The doctor's blood is on the suitcase. Really? But how does that prove that he used it as a weapon? You should know the answer to that. Maybe he just fucking tripped. Since you know as well as I that the suitcase is covered in his fingerprints. Forgot we dusted right in front of Emma. Brah. Brah. The turnabout, terror strikes again. Huh. This is quite convincing testimony and evidence. Nevertheless, you may proceed with your cross. Brah. $11 at night. Lie? You're on so-called mobile meet and greet at 11 at night? That's right. It's the perfect time because everyone is at home. You should have seen how the villagers' eyes teared up when they heard what I had to say. With tears of frustration, no doubt. You weren't riding around in your planet crew. That's right. Some village idiot reported me to the police. I've been banned from using it after dark. No wonder. What with all the noise he makes. So what exactly did you see then? Sounds like you witnessed something rather shocking. Indeed, I didn't even believe it at first. I mean, a vicious murder in Korean? There haven't been many murders there, I take it. If I'm elected, I promise you that such terrible tragedy will never happen again. A vote for me is a vote to banish a murder forever from our beloved Korean village. Yeah, good luck with that. Please tell the court what you saw at the scene of the crime. He stuck up from behind. So you're saying the doctor never even realized he was there? That's right. He was utterly absorbed in the book. I see. The psychology book? What did you see that he did next? He climbed up the bookshelf ladder and dumped a bunch of books down to the body. I believe he was trying to make it look like an accident. But that idiot didn't realize I could see everything from outside the window. One of those statements doesn't feel right. Huh. I believe the witness made an important statement just now. It was reading a book? He's an idiot. The crime was clearly visible? Yeah, I mean, it is visible. He was reading a book. The psychology book? The doc was reading a book at the time of the murder. That's vital testimony. Very well, the witness will please add that statement to his testimony. Is this then, no? Oh, and it's not the psychology. He could even see what book it is? You watch a murderer commit his crime and did nothing to stop it. That doesn't sound like a good way to score points with the voting public. I'm a politician, not a superhero. I'm under no obligation to risk life and limb. Wait, 真的是笨蛋吧，我操. It's the stupid thing. He sure is quickly to deny his obligations when there's nothing in it for him. Getting tired of listening to his endless campaigning and flimsy rationalization. About testimony. You said he struck the doctor from behind when he was absorbed in the book. Yes, and that's exactly what happened. Huh. Weapon choice suitcase. 当然不会，忍住不选，也可以选啊，但是你要再回去再选一遍。Are you sure? Positive. I saw it with my own two eyes. Yet, despite your certainty, you kept quiet about it until now. No, I was waiting. I knew there would be a perfect chance to talk about it later. Information must always be disclosed in a strategic manner. That is one of the lessons of King Crab as taught by the Ashton clan. If there's a lesson by chance in the King Crab guidebook, I'm being honest. Anyway, I saw he committed that heinous crime. Strong big man like him could easily swing a heavy suitcase. I would have to agree that suitcase is really heavy. Wait a sec. How did you know it was so heavy? For all you knew, it could have been empty. My client witnesses that the crime in progress, so naturally he saw him straining the lift that was obviously a heavy suitcase. I can't say I'm a fan of you trying to discredit my client by stripping him of. But I'm just doing what you always do. Bug was struck from behind while he was absorbed in a bug. He must have been really into it. Doesn't add up. What doesn't? He's lying, I'm sure of it. Okay, let's see about the stupid thing now. Is it this? A sword and a book. Is it this?
Hold it.
Oh, yeah. He's an idiot. The witness said he's an idiot. That's a key piece of information. Don't you jump on the bandwagon, AJ. I'm no idiot, you hear? Huh. I fail to see how that's a key piece of information. Yeah, I guess it's not, is it? Oh, but we don't add the line. Then it seems there's no need to add it to the witness testimony. Let's get on with it, shall we? Okay. So this is different then. It used to, there was times where like you would press and they give you, but it's not correct. Like the last case. Okay, let's see the first one. Crime was visibly, I mean, that's like obvious. If the crime was visible through the window, that's earth-shattering testimony. Is it? Because to my ear, it sounds like a rather obvious fact, yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm good then. Huh? Very well. Will the witness please continue with his testimony? Okay, so yeah. So I need to click again. I have a sword and a book. Isn't it the psychology book? That's in coffee?
Objection!
No? Fuck! Please take a look at this piece of evidence. I'm looking, but what am I supposed to see? Oh, as your boss and mentor, here's a bit of advice, brah. Never present evidence before you have a good grasp of situation at hand. Right, sorry. And as the presiding judge, here's the penalty, brah. Ouch, double team for just doing what Mr. Right always does anyway. Okay. A sword and a book. Standing in front of the bookshelf. So it's not a pig. It's the map then. Oh, here? The bookshelf? This? That's even map then.
Objection!
No? Fuck! Contradict with this piece of evidence. And just how does it contradict with the evidence? Could I have 5 minutes to figure out the answer to that? Fence will figure it out before he presents evidence. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay. Bruh. 对吗? Retreat from the scene. I mean, do I have to do the adding again, I think? Yeah, okay. Okay, I need to consult. It is that line, so here. He was reading a book. Okay. Let me save first so I don't have to how do I... In front of the bookshelf, a sword and a book. Oh, there's no glasses.
Objection!
He fucking blind. Doctor was standing in front of the bookshelf. A sword and a book, he said. I'm sorry, but it seems your testimony is completely unreliable. That's quite a bold statement. Well, let's hear you back it up. Challenge you to prove that I am anything but 100% reliable. It would be my pleasure. Lately, it seemed that the doctor has gotten so bad he needed glasses. However, his reading glasses were over on his desk. Yeah. So you see, there's no way he could have been reading in front of the bookshelves. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to explain this discrepancy to the voting public. You what? I'll explain it. You lowly cur simply made a mistake, you see? The doc was actually sitting at his desk when he hit him over the head. So you can't see the shit then. But then the doctor would have been facing him. Surely he wouldn't see him and try to run. Dr. Bill was nodding off. I could tell because his eyes was closed and he wasn't moving. Sounds more like what you would do. Then how could you explain the fact that he was struck in the back of the head? Isn't that something that should be impossible from the front of the desk? Oh, about that. He bowed his head when he knew off, and that's when he got clobbered. Huh, so that's what you saw. Well, that sounds like a perfectly reasonable explanation to me. What? No. Do you have a problem with the proposal that he was struck while nodding off? Yes, a big problem. What? There is a problem, a very big problem. The witness statement doesn't hold up under the slightest bit of scrutiny. Is that so? Then will you please show this court what evidence you had to justify this? Gladly, Your Honor. Oh. This shows the problem with the witness claim. That, yeah, he didn't saw. The map. There's a fucking desk here. Bookshelf. This. Yeah. A diagram of the study. Yeah. Allegedly viewed the murder from the tree. Yeah. And the doctor was allegedly nodding off here. Yeah. But from his vantage point, the bookcase would have blocked the witness line of sight. Yep. That's why I believe you're right. But. Oh my god, breakdown. Objection. Let's go. The fact remains, my client knew that the suitcase was the murder weapon. And how does he knew if he didn't see it, huh? So he definitely has first-hand knowledge of the crime scene. Yeah, so? So he's a murderer? I'm afraid I have to agree with you here. But then we have to ask ourselves, yeah. From what vantage point did he see the murder? What are you insinuating? From what vantage point could he have seen the dozing doctor? Once we determined that, I believe we'll finally see the truth behind this incident. At the entrance? Witness saw the murder from, inside, right here. Bookshelf. He was here, no. He was inside? Not the coffee bar, not the entrance. Oh, and on the second floor, he's the one that pushed it, no? Second floor? You gotta be kidding. But it's indeed. But everything only makes sense if the witness was there in the study. Okay, it's inside the study. But that's the scene of the crime. I know. The man who claims to be the witness to the murder was most certainly in that very room. Apollo, are you suggesting? Yeah. Yep. Weren't you the one who actually swung that suitcase? He wanted to steal the orb, no? What you're proposing is ludicrous. My client is a small thin man, whereas he has the musculature to pull it off. He has a point. I gave up trying to lift that thing after one go, yeah. That's right. He's the only one who could have lifted such a heavy object. He could put stuff back in after he swinged it, no. Now do you understand? The rebel dance is the doctor's killer. As long as the suitcase is a murder weapon, the suspicion falls entirely on that. You have to poke a hole in his argument somehow. Oh, I will. And with his own technique, no less. If he couldn't swing the suitcase around, we'll just have to consider another way he could have used it as a murder weapon. Yeah, that's why he just tripped. He tripped and failed on it. Going to turn this case on his head. Like you taught me. Yeah. Like he just fell. He fell from the stair and then just boop on the corner. But do you have what it takes? Well, this should be interesting. That's what I said about the case. Because the case is 50 fucking pounds. Has been filled with one inaccurate after another. First he states that Bluff was in front of the bookshelves. Now he claims that the doctor was sitting at his desk. So he's just the killer here. So where was the victim really when he was killed? Also, where was his killer? And how was the murder weapon really used? So the important thing here is the position of the victim and the killer relative to each other. Related to each other. Yes, Your Honor, if they're positioned in a certain way, it would be possible to use the suitcase as a weapon without lifting a finger. You can't mean? Yeah. I would ask the court to recall the study layout. Yeah. Quite distinctive, as you can see. Now, if he was sitting in a certain spot, and the killer at a certain spot, oh, like right here? The suitcase would become a weapon anyone could use. Do we have the picture? Very well. Yeah. Where was he killed? Where was the killer at the time of the crime? The coffee bar? That's where the thing is at, no? No? How could a murder have been committed from there? Oh, the bookshelves. I would love to see the demonstration. Or, yeah, like... Oh, the ladder. Well, I can't from there. Well, I mean, that was where the case was at. Okay, no. I have a demonstration for you from here, bruh. On how to give a penalty. Okay, it's the bookshelves. Or, like, in front of the bookshelf. If the killer didn't swing the case, there are not many other ways to use it as a weapon. I know, and there aren't that many places to use it from either. Now, I hope the defense is ready to try again. The bookshelf. He's like, either here or here. No. No? How can the murder have committed from there? What? Inside? Here? It can't be in here, no? Where was the killer in the ground? I already picked this, I picked that. There's this. I guess this. Where the case is in front of this. No? Bruh. So it's inside, it's behind the bookshelf? Right here? Bruh. What? It can't be the statue then, no. Wait, bruh, I clicked everywhere. Wait, it's on the second floor. Second floor? 目击者在哪儿？证人在哪儿？但是他在里面，他又不在树啊。Is in front of the tree? He can't be in front of the tree. Bruh. 我能 I know how he killed him, but I don't know where he's at. 就是他肯定是从，不是他可以从梯子上掉下来啊。就是他上梯子的时候，然后把但他没有上梯子，他把就我在想说他梯子摔下来，然后就可以砸到他箱子的脚嘛。Okay, maybe he just never went on the ladder then. 真正的目的地在哪儿了？2楼啊。Oh, so it was the balcony. It's the second floor balcony then. 不是，但是那他是怎么他在上面的话是怎么去让他撞到箱子脚呢？我说2楼是因为他有人推那个女孩嘛。I said second balcony, like he was at second balcony because the girl said that, you know, she got pushed, right? So like that's like on top of there. Okay, so here. Oh wait, this is the entrance? 这是门口 right here. Okay, there. Okay. 脚对脚吗？ Yeah, the coffee place is where the suitcase is at. Okay, so yeah, okay, so it's here. Oh, that's... They should wrap things up nice and pretty for you. I would ask the court to recall the study's layout. But this time, instead of thinking in 2 dimensions, let's think of 3. Only then we can clearly see the killer's method at work. Oh! Oh, I see. Killer didn't have to swing the suitcase. Oh. What if he fails here? If he uses gravity to his advantage, that is. I see. Okay, this is the second floor. Yeah, enter second floor. 这个我一直以为入口是1楼。Yeah, the entrance on the second floor. That was a plan fig when Paul, who used the suitcase, he pushed it from the second floor. Beep. And sent it hurling down onto Buff, who was sitting at the coffee bar. Psychology book had been at the coffee bar, no doubt. Oh yeah, the dog must have set it down there after he finished reading it, or the like. But his blood got onto it. on it, which is why the killer thought to hide it in that mountain of books.
Objection!
That's quite an entertaining theory you have there, Mr. Justice. But there's no evidence that the murder took place at the coffee bar. I'm not so sure about that, Mr. Wright. I'll say the evidence of murder occurring at the coffee bar is this. The girl's testimony, no? The evidence this is this. And I'm going to show you. You are? Oh, wait, there is? Right there. The proof that the murder took place at the coffee bar. Oh, the coffee here. The coffee on the book?
Take that!
Yeah. The brown stain was determined to be coffee. What's more, it was still a bit damp when we saw it yesterday morning. One look at this book speaks volume, I'm afraid. Tells us the doctor was having a cup of coffee at the coffee bar. That's when the suitcase came hurling down, striking him on the head. Okay, so how did the suitcase... I guess it's a good suitcase. 箱子质量不错，没有损坏。Suitcase intact, causing both his blood and his coffee to spatter onto it. Well, what do you have to say, huh? Breakdown? What motive could I have possibly had to kill? Because you want the orb. And there it is, that final excuse corner killers are so fond of. Well, the doctor never returned your crystal, did he? Instead, he hid it in the cave ruins. Telling him that the defendant dragons were a dangerous bunch of a huge blunder. All it did was make him hide the ore. Your lie came back to bite you in the end. Even worse, the doctor saw the news reports, and so he knows the relic was a founder's ore. Being the conscientious researcher he was, he knew he had to return it to its rightful place. And that meant keeping it out of your hands. You were so angry that he refused to return the relic to you. That you stole? That you killed him with your own hands, isn't that right? Let's go, breakdown. Where's the breakdown? That is...
Hold it!
He's gonna still try, yeah. Apollo, please don't accuse my client of murder. Huh? What do you mean? Don't accuse him. Why do you even say that? Or what I meant was, he's a promising politician with a bright future ahead of him. It's in our nation's best interest to avoid burdening him with the taint of scandal. Say what? Oh my god. What's happening? Oh, he's back, right? You better do something to change the current courtroom climate, or I'll be charged with murder. And you know what will happen to her if that happens. So it is Maya. It is Maya. Bruh, he's just saying this like right here. What's he talking about? Well, I can ponder that later. No, later for now. Mr. Wright, you can't possibly believe that he is a killer. Are you really going to send an innocent man to prison? I thought you were better than that. Well, Mr. Wright, answer me. Mr. Wright, what in the world is going on here? Athena, are you gonna not tell us what's happening? If you won't say anything, then... The defense hereby accuse you of... Apollo, wait. Not you too, Athena. It's just, I wasn't sure whether I should say anything, but during that last recess, I went in to check on Mr. Wright. Oh, I overheard something I shouldn't have. So, I trust Maya is unharmed. I can't really say, but just remember, if I'm arrested or fail to obtain the treasure, there will be consequences. Consequences of the worst kind, if you catch my drift. Relax. All you have to do is ensure I get my hands on that relic. I must deliver it to my benefactor at all costs. What do they want that relic for anyway? It's something to do with an old legend. My patron seeks the great power said to be granted to whoever solves its secret. 大脑门. Maya as in Maya Fey. We have a big forehead here. Yes, the boss's legendary formal assistant, Miss Faye, being held hostage. So it seems. Why didn't tell me as soon as you heard this? Sorry, it's just Mr. Rice spotted me before I could slid away and made me promise not to tell you, brah. He said it would make things more difficult if you found out. As if things weren't already hard enough. So that's why Mr. Wright was acting so strange. Okay, so are we gonna solve where Maya is as well? I had no idea. This must have been excruciating for him. Think, Justice! There's gotta be a way. Be something you can do. Mr. Justice, about that last statement of yours. I believe you were in the middle of accusing the planet of murdering Dr. Bluff. Would you care to continue? I'm sorry, Apollo. I'm really sorry. What's gotten into you two? If I accuse that slime bag, I put Faye's life in jeopardy. Hey. Seems you finally caught on. I'm far too important to be accused of murder. After all, our nation's future rests squarely on my shoulders. Neither I give up or... That's like so many tapes already. Once I present the crystal to my brother, my victory is assured. Then one day I'll become president, and then king. I'll have every politician at my command. Now retract your accusation. I can't kowtow to him, but the defense would like to retract. No, the previous Let's go. It's Phoenix now. It's not Phoenix. Oh my God, it's Dad. Apollo. Drake, I don't know what's going on here, but a lawyer should never look the way you do right now. With defeat and resignation written all over your face. Oh my God, the line. He's gonna say the line.
Never yield.
A dragon never yields. Okay. Even when booted, a dragon bites down hard and never lets go till its dying breath. Chandra would be like, it glares, it roars, it latches its jaw firmly onto its prey until the bitter end. That's what lawyers do to get to the truth. Drake, a dragon never yields. Let's go, big forehead system. Come on, he's right. It's all over if I give up now. If Mr. Wright's hands are tied, it's up to me to do what must be done. He saved my neck so many times. Now, it's my turn to save him. Come on. Druck, thanks for that wake-up call. Hit, now that's the face of a lawyer you've got there, son. Where there was a will, there's a way. And I'm going to find a way to save his fate and see that justice is served. 哦，就是那个日剧律师演绎嘛，是不是？哎，名字叫什么我忘了。我知道你在说什么。The scumbag is holding Miss Faye hostage to ensure he gets the ore for his patron, and it seems that patron believes in the ore's legend. Thing is, the founder did appear when the ore was supposed to fire, just as the legend said. Okay. If the legend is true, then we have already solved the riddle, right? We haven't? Not yet. Who's the person? Who's the face? Is Maya Faye? It's a... We have not solved the riddle yet. It's Ami Faye. Legend says the founder will bestow great serial power when she returns. But if that's true, it means we haven't solved the whole riddle yet. Okay, so now we solve it and then we're gonna get the spiritual power now? But how can that be? Are we missing something? Wait, maybe the part of the founder returning could be taken literally. How would it possible for a dead person to return the role of leading? Cloning, time travel, channeling! Channeling. I guess Maya channeled somebody and he already escaped. The founder can return through channeling. Okay. Oh, I know. There is a way for the dead to return. Spirit channeling. I thought you didn't. I thought you say that is poo-poo. You didn't believe in those things. Of course, you'll have to know what the founder looks like first. Yeah. But the order has revealed her face to us, so what if it's a sign that we should channel her? We don't have Maya with us, though. Given the fact, in order to solve the riddle and receive the founder power, we'll need a certain medium. Practice channel? Let's go. A medium is needed to obtain the power. So how are we going to do that? The ability of a medium to channel spirit is the final key to unlock the ore secret. Oh, so they're saying that he's not going to harm Maya because she knows how to do it. That means he needs one too. Yeah. Yeah. Won't be able to lay a finger on this Faye. Yep. Let's go. Bro, so serious here. Everything's going to be okay, Mr. Right? Because he can't afford to harm a hair on Miss Faye's head. Huh? Let's go. It seems you've chosen the wrong person to take hostage. What do you mean? Oh, he doesn't know. Your patron seeks to solve the orb's riddle and thereby receive great spiritual power. However, only Maya can truly give what they really want. She can? What do you mean? Only Maya Fey. Think about what the return of founder really means. We should have considered it more literally. After all, the orb was made in the kingdom of Karayan, the birthplace of Spirit Medium. Ah, I think I see it now. You need to know what the deceased looks like in order to channel them. But in Karayanism, depicting the face of the founder is taboo. However, her true face was hidden in the orb. So maybe the orb is telling us to channel, to try channeling the founder. Exactly. Through a spirit medium, the founder can quite literally return. And if the legend is true, the founder just might bestow spiritual power on someone when she does. It's like when pros imbued my Magatama with spiritual power. Yeah. I mean, she could do it here. We could just call pro here. Oh, she probably doesn't have the power yet, no. If a human could be imbued with such power in a similar manner, it is said the founder possesses immense spiritual power. Yeah, such a great feat would not necessarily be beyond her. Wait a sec. Then the legend is true. Do you understand now? Yeah. You're holding hostage the final key to unlocking the orb secret. And if anything were to happen to her, the riddle would remain unsolved forever. Yeah. The gallery today is like nobody's shouting or saying anything. There's always pro Faye. I would simply ask her help. By killing her cousin? If she wants money, I have plenty to offer. Right, do you know? She's not the kind of person to tempt my material gain, and he certainly want to help you if anything were to happen to her cousin. Yeah. Or maybe you'd like to go ask the queen. Yeah. Queen of crying to channel the founder for you. Yeah. He could, but probably get executed for requesting such a thing. It's over. Now confess. You killed Dr. Blum, didn't you? I mean, he could just be like, okay, so I'm not gonna get it. You guys don't get it as well. I just, because there's no reason for him to confess here. It wasn't supposed to end this way. Uh-oh. Are you admitting to committing the crime? You're my lawyer, right? Do something. It's true that I'm your lawyer, and as such, it's my job to defend you. However, defending my client isn't the only duty a lawyer has. There's something else that's equally as important. Truth? And that is finding the truth, yep. What? Yep. You have sought to twist the truth in the dirtiest of ways. I was complicit in your hostage taking, but in a way, I was being held hostage too. Even so, there's still hope for me to make things right, and I owe it all to you, Apollo. That's right. Can't allow a murderer to walk away scot-free. Therefore, I must resign as your attorney. No! Does this mean I'm under arrest? No! No breakdown. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Well, I have nothing to confess. What? I said I have nothing to confess? I don't and I won't, especially not to a plebeian like you. This guy doesn't know when to give up. Besides, there's no truth to these allegations. I mean, look at the suitcase. You won't find a single print of mine on it. All that means is, you wiped them off, taking care to only leave his. Huh. As many a great politician has said before me, no comment. In that case, try switching things up, Apollo. Look at the situation from a different angle. Is there really anything that points to the suitcase being dropped from up above? There is? Oh, the others? No? The other side? The thing that was the scratches? Evidence that points to the suitcase being dropped from the second floor. We have? No? No? Killer pushed a suitcase. Oh, the daughter's testimony. Hide from the coffee bar. That would place them right around here. Yeah. Ah, maybe. Just maybe. Yeah. Thought of something. Yep. Apollo. Yep. The latest piece of evidence will be connected to the dropping of the case.
Take that!
That appears to be a statement, but how is that related to this case? On the night of the murder, Your Honor, Miss Army physically left her room. That's when she saw the doctor burning the ore and subconsciously passed out, right above the coffee bar. But with her there in the wheelchair, the killer wouldn't have been able to drop the suitcase down onto the doctor. However, according to Sarge, good point, she woke up just as someone was trying to move her in the wheelchair. Ah. Someone was pushing my wheelchair. What? I was so scared I beat a hasty retreat as fast as my wheels could take me. She must have been in the killer's way and had to be moved. Isn't that right? I mean, he can say no comment. And if the killer had touched the wheelchair with his bare hands, we may yet find the conclusive evidence we need. Ah, exactly. Fortunately for us, that evidence slipped right through the killer's fingers. If only he'd been able to hold on to it just a little tighter. So why couldn't he wear gloves? 不出门，家里蹲立大功，所以他为什么不戴手套的？ But now he is neither able to discard nor alter it. Honestly, that piece of evidence wasn't even supposed to be here in the courtroom today, and yet it looks like sometimes things do get better. This wasn't supposed to happen. Be like accidental. I didn't know he was down there. No, well, too bad, because evidence that stepped away from you that night has come back to haunt you, right here at this very trial. We like fingerprinting here immediately, no? Your Honor, the defense final piece of evidence is on this person. Her mother was ex-Russian military.
Take that!
That's on the night of the murder. Sarge passed out, only to come and find that someone was pushing her wheelchair. That's when she fled back into her room. She didn't physically see a single soul after that. Not until Athena drew her out through that therapy session, that is. Yeah. While the killer was able to wipe the prints on the suitcase off, the same can't be said for the prints that got away. My fellow Koreanians? Well, Mr. Paul, Edstron, and Wimperson tried to explain their way out of this one. The podium is all yours. Let's go. Breakdown? Paul, Asher, and Saber are Korean. I am not a crook. My political career, it can't end like this. I'm destined for great things. Something's wrong. This isn't real. It's a dream. No, not right here. Oh! Huh? What? Election result? Wait, really? Oh! 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 Oh, no way! Banzai! 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 Breaking news, arrest on murder charges and stripped of Electra win. Oh my god! Electra win! No! Please! Wait. Don't go. No, no, please. Oh! Oh, Grandpa! 上面堂, they went and oh my god. Ooh. Are you alright? Okay, it wasn't, yeah, he didn't say it, it was on the screen when like the election like got stripped away. Get him to the first aid station on a double. 刚来就是抱怨，你来了，我已经要结束了，第一天结束了呀。Well, this was yet another unexpected turn of events. In light of everything that's been revealed, it seems the relic is indeed a founder's orb. And it seems that Mr. Paul Anderson and Anti-Sean Wimperson can be considered a suspect in the murder. I mean, didn't he just confess? Apollo, I want to thank you for everything. Maya, did we see Maya at this? After this? Thanks to you, I didn't have to keep bending the truth. I don't know what I would have done without you. Don't mention it. Ha ha ha. You're amazing today, Apollo. Well, I couldn't have done it without drugged. Yeah. Let's go.
A dragon never yields.
A dragon never yields. Even when wounded, a dragon bites down hard and never lets go till its dying breath. It glares and roars, and it latches its jaw firmly onto its prey until the bitter end. That's what lawyers do to get to the truth. 没有，第一天结束。第一天结束，还没第二天呢。这是同一个章节啊，这是一半。现在 ，A dragon never yields. Every lawyer should take that to heart. 对啊，2天14个小时。As it seems, both sides have no further objections. Would Drug Manny please take the stand? Let's go. Confetti time. This court awards the order to the defend dragon per the stated transfer agreement. And then we just return it back to Karainen. 对啊，但是这两个加起来才是一张啊。Should the kingdom of Karainen claim ownership, the matter may have been deliberated in court all over again. I just hope, or shall I say pray, that I'm not the judge presiding over that one. Ha 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 ha. Indeed, a trial like that might spark an international incident. Still, there are bigger and more momentous things stirring in the air. The revolution. Drug's really serious about this. This court is adjourned. Yeah, so it's like a 6-hour case, basically. I mean, not case. A day. Day 1. Nice work, son. We finally broken through the last obstacle on the road to revolution. Revolution. It just doesn't seem real. Yes, well, to think you actually defeated the Fighting Phoenix. All I can say is, that's my boy. Ha 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 ha. Well, Mr. Wright did have his hand tied. Who knows if I'll have won if you've been able to fight me head on. I see it more like you saved Mr. Wright. Save him? Yeah, remember what he said? He didn't have to bend the truth anymore, and it was all thanks to you. I don't know about that. Still, I guess it is kind of nice to be appreciated. Mr. Drug, now that the Holy Mother's face have been revealed, are you going to have a spirit medium try channeling her? I, for one, would love to see the return of the legendary founder. Yeah, just think about it. Being able to speak to someone right out of the history books. Fortunately, it's not that easy. What? Why? A face isn't enough. You also need the true name of the one you're attempting to channel. Oh, yeah. Alright. Pro mentioned something like that. So we BS. So we couldn't do it. Maya couldn't do it. Well, I mean, only she could do it, but it wasn't, like, we don't have the name yet. And the founder's true name is only known to the priest who's been crowned a queen. In short, I mean, didn't last case we know the name? It was in the book, no? The only living person who knows it currently is the current queen of Karayan Gurren. Gurren, oh, so without her help, we won't be able to see the founder anytime soon. That's no fun. Update it. Only queen knows the real name. So what will we do now? First, I'll start by tracing the route by which the ore came into Buff's hand, since we now know it was Paul that asked the doctor to study it. Isn't he the one who stole it? No, a political nobody like him couldn't get anywhere near the ore, let alone steal it, yeah. The queen? He must have had inside help. My money is on someone connected to the royal family. Or the king. Alright, you said something to that effect back into the cave. Whoever it may be, we need to expose their dirty scheme to the light of day. Going to Korean on day 2. Well, I'm sure Mr. Wright has plenty of information, courtesy of his dirty client. Might be able to shed some light on this. Private Justice. That was fine work you did at the trial today. You did your surgeon proud. Back to you, Sarge. It took real courage to leave your room like that. It's all thanks to you and Courtswoman keys. With my siege defense over, I can finally sally forth. But the battle's only just begun. One for me and me alone to fight. To lose your mom and then your dad. What a terrible thing to endure. Yeah, and being wheelchair bound doesn't help. Private justice, I've been thinking. It's about time I stood on my own 2 feet. After all, I no longer have Papa to coddle me. Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow. Take a good look, soldier. This is one small step for a man, and one giant leap for me. She can stand? Hold my drums for me, would you, Private Justice? Yes, sir. What is she up to? Aww. Eh. Well. Is it because she got PTSD from the fire, or did she got injured? She's standing. 对，心理障碍吧，是不是？心理障碍是的。Yeah, maybe it was because it was like it wasn't like physical. It was like more mental. What's this, Sarge? You mean your legs there? The doctor told me I was ready to walk again months ago. Ah, I see, yeah. But if I admitted I could walk, I knew I would have to leave the house. So I faked it. Oh, she knew or she already knew. Makes sense, but I kept pretending I couldn't walk. But I know Papa is watching over me now, and I hate to disappoint him. So from this day forward, I'm going to march forward on my own 2 feet. Wait, that doesn't make sense because his dad would know. Because he's a parent. What a brave kid, trying to move forward like this. But it must be so hard as soon after her father's death. Don't you ever stop, you just keep on walking, Conrad. Stay brave because there will be days when you want to stop. But I have faith you'll find a way to muster the strength to push through them. Yeah, you can do it. Hey, Daddy's back! Why that long face, huh? Oh, it's Maya? Where's Maya? What's that look on his face for? Oh, Apollo. Is everything alright with Miss Faye? She's safe. For now. Oh, she got accused again? Well then, we'll better go save her quick. Where is she anyway? Detention center? I'm afraid I have some bad news. Let's go. Huh? Maya's not here in the States. She's still in Korean. And she's still being held hostage by the mastermind behind this whole thing. Uh-oh. The mastermind? That's right. Paul was nothing more than a pawn. Maya's true abductor is in the kingdom of Korean. What? I don't understand, Mr. Wright. What in the world is going on over there? But as shocking as that news was, it was only the beginning. The beginning of something big. Big enough to shake Korean to his very core. This is actually like what? Dark Age of Law? Revolution. I was being swept up in the mighty wave that nothing could stop. Of course, at the time, I had no idea what the days ahead had in store for us. To be continued. Okay, we'll do day 2 tomorrow. So tomorrow's like 8 hours. I mean, I don't even need to save. I could just continue here. Investigation, day 2. Yeah, post-trial wrap-up. Right here. There's been a murder. Interview with Drake. Around song. Tomb, Phoenix, and Edgeworth. Yeah, Edgeworth. Riot investigator. Apollo's narrow escape. What? Dress confession. Dress confession. Power to the people. Shall they do? Cross. Oh, divination, sentence, cross, new witness. New witness, true, yeah, true truth. True, beyond the spirit, the truth comes out. 20-year-old truth, yep, that fucking okays, revolution truth. Post-round wrap-up. 今天 over 了，明天8个小时。Yeah, we'll do day 2 tomorrow. 是你在世间我是吧？是啊，是在打，但是我的combo好像还是错的。 你塞带链没用啊，打错了，真是打的不对。Let's see.笑死！Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow earlier because day 2 is longer than day 1. 走了，明天就更早要播了。明天是 let me make sure actually. 就还要再早2个小时。早上7点，国内早上7点。Okay, I'll see you guys. Bye bye. 对啊，还要更早，对，还要更早。我的妈！你不用起来，你起来了，我肯定还在播，就跟播到跟今天时间是一样的。Like I just move it earlier because I want to like finish it before like midnight. Yeah. 溜了。Bye bye.